What's going on, chat? Let's get it going. Welcome to Sunday Fun Day, Landon. What's going on, my friend? Good to see your face. Welcome back to another beautiful day. Jay Williams, what's happening? Ooh, these allergies is getting me, chat. Stalky, good morning to you, my dude. How are you doing? Thank you for being here. Love your face, Dragon. Thank you so much for being here, dude. Thank you. We love your face. Whew. Good to see each and every one of you. Let's see what we can get old Sutton into today, since 5M is back up and running. Sutton tried to survive on that cannibal island last night. Boy, he was having a tough time. Ooh, if I'm gonna sneeze, chat. Having some allergy issues today. So ready for tonight. Heck yeah, I got that academy tonight. That's right. Yeah, that's the longest I've seen it down in a long time. I hadn't seen it down that long in a while. Dakota, good morning to you, my friend. How are you doing? Poison, welcome, my dear. How are you doing? I didn't send Corn a message and see if he was going to make an appearance today. Oh, man. Just had a sneezing fit. Boy, these allergies are kicking my booty.
You can't just be sneaking up on people.
Well, you know
what? Hold on. I don't think you learned your lesson yet, so hold on. I got to.
Oh,
you're getting the knife hand.
I'm sorry.
Dang it. No.
So sorry.
That's the best way to do it, sir. Put your hands up.
What did I tell you
I'm
about?
so sorry.
Sneaking up on people.
I'm so sorry. That's what makes me a good detective, you know.
Yeah, true. No, I'll give you that. You ready for the academy tonight?
I'm ready. I'm always ready. I love it.
Me too. Do you know who we have
ask him if you like. Yeah, if you could. I forgot to message him.
Besides me.
Having a little bit of some allergy issues today, boy, I tell you.
Oh no.
That's not good, sir.
See.
No.
But if you go down to the store, they got that packets of Zyrtec.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're patrolling the county for you. So.
Let's see who we got. Okay, we got Cook and we got.
They're down in the city.
Taylor and Russet.
Yeah, they're on Bay City, I think.
Down in the city, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 city people in.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, there was a bank down there, I think.
Yeah, the Bay City.
Yeah, if it's a little quiet in the county, they'll migrate to the city.
Not me. I don't like the city.
No, I don't like the city. I only go down there unless it's absolutely necessary. And if it does a little quiet, I might go down there. Jay Barnhart, what's going on, my dude? How are you? Love your face, man. Good to see you. I know that's right.
I don't mind.
I went down there and my head started hurting because I had to pick up my other car, but that's the only reason I was down there.
Here, I got a present for you. Here.
Uh-oh. What you got for me, son?
You might need that. Yep, you might need that.
Walking stick.
Yeah.
Is that after I get my ass whooped?
Yeah, yep, might need it.
You might need that.
Yep. I used it yesterday.
How do you use it?
Well, technically you can't that one, but you know I can use this one, you know.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh my goodness. You gotta wait. You don't need that.
Taking photos.
Yep. No, that's my.
Catching me lacking.
I tell people that's my text message coming in from my ladies.
Oh.
Look. Beep, beep.
Look at him fly.
Right?
He's got all the women there.
Why are you standing like that?
I tell you.
Are you okay?
I ain't seen my damn. I think I might have to just do away, confiscate my ring back from my fiance. I ain't seen her but one time in like 14 weeks.
No.
10 weeks or so.
This is my
Not even
sexy.
an email, no nothing. Dang.
This is my sexy, guys.
I guess she's moving away on me. I don't know.
Damn, that's cool.
You deserve better, Sutton.
Yeah, you're
know?
right.
More efficient.
You're right. I do,
What
damn it.
we got coming in? Let's see. Everybody point.
You gotta come drinking with me and Diamonds. We'll get you somebody nice.
Yeah,
What would you say?
So you gotta come drinking with me and Diamonds. We'll get him somebody nice.
Oh, see, they missing out on.
I'll go drinking. I'll just slide up in there. How's it going, darling?
Oh, it's Mr. Booty.
Hey, bestie. We were waiting, and then you're here. Hey, how's it going?
Yep.
Oh, man.
Well, I'll go drinking with y'all, and I'll slide up in there like, you know.
Yep. You gonna slide in
But like, what's going on, darling? Wee!
Oh.
How you doing? That's what he's gonna do.
How you doing?
How you doing?
Good.
He's gonna be like, "Hey, pretty lady," as he slides in, you know.
Yep, that's booty.
Man.
That's booty.
What's he smell like? Booty or
Booty.
Or clean?
Yeah, booty.
Mr. Clean.
You know, like that old, you know, like 10-hour workday booty.
Maybe if we
Oh,
had
wait.
some
I
showers
gotta
here.
have a quick
Yeah.
conversation with you real quick, Sutton.
I got,
Uh-oh. I didn't do it, Sutton. I promise. I swear I didn't do
It
it.
was
What'd she say?
Cadoodle.
What'd she say?
She wants to
She
have a
wants to talk to
conversation.
you.
I didn't do it,
Oh,
Sutton. Trust
what did
me,
I
didn't
do?
it.
Nothing.
I used all my tasers yesterday. I gotta buy some more, damn it.
Phone whisper real quick.
Yep.
So, Booty has been shadowing me as an FTO because he has expressed interest. I've been keeping a close eye on like how he kind of FTOs and
Southern Trauma
see
Run
when he
hit-
picks up on what I do.
He
and
needs
he's
to.
been doing pretty good. So
Robin ain't
I'll
around
keep
no
a close
more.
eye and I'll let you know.
Oh, perfect.
But
That's
so far, so good.
that's good to hear then. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, let me know. Yeah, and then get with Frost
definitely
and we'll see what
Sounds good.
we'll get him added to it.
Alrighty. What else was I gonna say? I think that was it. Yeah. Yep. That's it.
Fantastic. I'm gonna go over and buy me some equipment, get ready so I can do some work, I guess.
All right.
You're in phase 7, so you drive.
Yes, sir. We got a nice little SUV outside.
I bought Cooks the Rainbow.
Oh, nice.
Why not? Pull that out.
No, I ain't getting mine out.
Come on, girl.
Two of those. 3. 2. 1. What? Phillips. What the hell? Okay. Put that in the car. Dayton Phillips. What? What? Okay. All right, let's go to our car. Lieutenant Sutton.
Hi, Lieutenant Sutton. I was just wondering why it's so quiet on your shift tonight.
Why'd you do that?
What do you mean why'd I do that? I'm just asking why it's quiet.
Well, I mean, I just flew in, so I mean, it's probably gonna pick up now for sure.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad that you're going to be busy, and I hope you have a quiet rest of the night. Okay, love you, bye.
Love you, bye. Who was that? That's God, dog. I know the voice. I don't have it saved in my phone. He has a ring also. Left out. Oh. Caveman, what's going on, my dude? Yeah, Sutton's gonna have to. I don't know. Robin ain't around no more. She's too busy. She's got a lot of stuff going on in IRL, so that's why she's not around anymore. But Sutton's gonna have to find him another lady to go out and have fun with. I guess. I ain't putting them back there no more. No, never, no. I can't. She works for me. I can't. Can't. She works for me. No, can't. She works for me. God, look at the food I got. Let's put the sweet tea in there. Let's put them in there, and we'll run around with this. I need to get rid of one of them. Trucking, how's it going, my dude? How are you doing? Uh-oh. 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 Yeah, Sutton, definitely don't need a cop. Corn cob, children of the corn. What's going on, Stash? Are you gonna be making an appearance today, or you back tomorrow? How's it going, my man? Country boy, how are you doing? Around for a little bit. No stream today. I only got an hour-ish. Okay. Just making a little appearance. I played some Sons of the Forest last night because 5M wasn't working that well. Was down for so long, so we jumped on some Sons of the Forest last night and tore our nerves up with all those cannibals. Alright, chat, let's get him out here and let's see what he can get into. Okay. I hope they fix this top color. I don't like it. I want it to be solid black. 18 can't use the ghost, so. I'm filling with gas, so let's get our plate reader and stuff going. We're gonna drive our own car today. We did some ride-alongs this week with Frost and Cook, which we enjoyed tremendously. I have to do a ride-along with Quinn one day. Me and Frost don't do very many ride-alongs. I gotta get some TikToks together tomorrow from all that, because we had a good time. Alright, let's take the radio. Dispatch 607 1041 1080. Any actives?
There was a base city. I don't know if it's code 4.
Dispatch 611 should be 1041 1080.
I hope you guys have a nice quiet shift.
Who said that?
Meet me out back as we're gonna boogie. Get down, turn around, go town.
What's the worst that could happen?
Oh, I'm not upset. I'm not.
So
I'm not upset about it. I just want to know who said it so I can say thank you.
That is
Oh,
not what
that
I
was
want to hear
Avery
when
Johnson,
I first get on the
EMS.
radio. What's the worst that could happen?
That 513 Alpha's later.
10-3.
Ha! He 10-3'd him. He 10-3'd him.
That shows that an abandoned vehicle on the corner of Alta and Vespucci.
Oh, got pulled over with Henry.
So that show was Spectinate.
611 607 direct.
262
0.
76. 13A code 4. 13A code 4, guys.
27 in row.
262.
Let's go with 4. Alpha Codes 4, we can all step down from responding.
Hey guys, 13 Alpha's code 4, in case you didn't see the 75 messages I put in dispatch for you.
Oh, sorry, I only seen 74.
My bad, I put another one in there for you.
Oh shit, guys, code 4.
Hello?
Hello.
What's happening?
Hey. Come 25 with me over here to Sandy Medical.
On my way.
Alright, see that.
+2 is going to be almost 23 of the shots fired on Zancudo, Grand Valley.
What do you think about the color scheme?
223, the recent 57 on New Lamp Highway. Looks like I have one individual jeans, checkered t-shirt, and a
Disregard Bravo. Disregard Bravo. Any 13s you get from myself, Gallo, Owens, or Bambi, disregard all of them.
Why are you sending them off then?
Because they're idiots.
What color is that?
So it's the Antarctic black with a brushed silver.
Tell them.
For a lesson.
Well, not a 911. That's a panic button.
Don't make me Miranderize you, Overtech.
I wish wish you would.
It's got a better shine to it.
I'm more liking the fact that you can't hardly tell the discoloration between the top and the bottom.
I was fixing to say, there's a little bit of a difference there where you can't really, I mean...
It's harder to...
Not unless you get on top of it right here, I can't see it. If I get on top of it, then I can see it. But if I'm over here looking at it, the way that it glistens and the way that it shines, it kind of blends.
Yeah, so I was thinking about bringing it up to the major about this color pattern.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's an okay look, yeah. Yeah. Yep.
Hold on, I'm getting pictures of ours side by side.
Either that, or if you can just make it where it's all, you know, the black over here, where it's solid all the way through is good.
Yeah. Oh no, I agree.
This is the black pearlescent here.
Yeah. So, I'm gonna go change mine back to the colors it's supposed to be, and wait and see what he has to say.
10-4.
Alrighty, I'll see you out there.
Yep. Looks like we got 120. Server's filling up, chat. That's good. That is good on a Sunday. That is a real good. What's going on, Razor Chicken? How are you doing, my friend? Yeah, they just having some fun on the radio because it's quiet. Ain't nothing wrong with that. When it's quiet, you know, and ain't nothing going on.
243 dispatch, can I get a quick play check?
Send it.
99 Lima Lima.
Comes back to Roman something. He's the ADA.
Armados.
Copy.
He's
he's having a PD vehicle. I was just wondering why, but that explains why.
Yep.
Him and the judge have that. Should be a Durango, I think, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, it's a 2018 Charger.
Or a Charger, my bad.
It's gonna be code 4 at the shots fired in Zancuda and Grand Valley.
What's going on, Great Rhino? What you doing, my friend? How the hell are you doing?
We're dealing with an individual at MRPD reception.
Copy, need help.
Yes, Hunt can. Well, I think today is the 7th day, so yeah. So you might have to check the roster and make sure all's good there, but I think it was 7 days, so today would be the 7th day. So it could be tomorrow. I'm not sure.
Robbie, where are you?
I'm just at the armory, pal. What's up?
Gotcha. It should show it on the roster. It should be removed off the roster.
Hey.
That's right, medic. That is absolutely right. Sutton fought hard there for that. John Green, how are you doing? The whole city needs him. What are you talking about? Not just BCSO. The whole damn state needs him. We can't lose the good people.
On the route to 57.
Push the bad out. Keep the good.
3 back to me.
Heck yeah, my dude. Deputy King, what's going on, my friend? How are you doing? Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate all you guys for stopping by, showing your love and support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chat, we are now at a 44 average viewer, which means we're over halfway there to the 75 mark that's required to apply for partner. You guys are freaking amazing. Thank you so much for all that. Hopefully we'll be there here within the next few months. Yeah. Heck yeah, Razor. Thank you so much, man. We are over halfway there. We're halfway there. Oh, living on a
234 is going to be 1042. It's been a blast. I'll see you soon.
Have a good night. Thanks for your service.
Have a good one.
Heck yeah, Poison. I can't wait to that. I can't wait. That's our next big achievement with Twitch and then with GFUEL to get partner.
I have an individual in a white suit and a black and coloured futo. He's currently stood on top of the vehicle. If I can get units posted up on the outside.
Did you say Maze Bank?
It will make it, I swear. Heck yeah, medic. Yeah, this PD and my academy starts tomorrow. Hope to see you out there. Heck yeah, Deputy King. Welcome to the team, my man. You just reach out to Sutton if you need anything. It doesn't matter if he's not LSPD. He's still a member of command. He does as much as he can for anybody. So you let me know if you need something. Sutton is there for the entire state, no matter who it is.
Uniforms? I'll be on Davis.
We do have a uniform chain update coming
I
soon.
need to get a picture of him doing a handoff, but I have visually witnessed one myself.
10-4.
Mama. 122 people in the city. I'm sure to be picking up here real soon. Station. Might as well save one for him. Probably, I don't know. I think they'll stay the same color. But I know there's some updates coming to them to finally get us where we need to be with it.
Okay, we're clear to roll in. I have a picture.
Can you repeat that?
We're clear to roll in on the 37 at Maze Bank. I have a picture.
Moving in.
10-4.
Heck yeah, medic. Heck yeah. We are getting a change. Finally get us where we need to be. Everybody else always getting changes. We BCSO is last, so we're finally getting our stuff. Our liveries up. God dog it. Oh yeah, Lehman, they are nice. I love them. That's why I'm running one. I normally run them unmarked car as a lieutenant, but I'm running the new livery because I just like the way they look for a little while. I'll switch it up here and there. I can't wait to Sutton's captain so he can get the white. That's what Sutton's looking forward to, captain, to get the white. Oh no! Whee.
Uh, 37's gonna be turning into a 1080.
That's the way it should be, but that ain't the way it is.
With the Maze Bank.
Motors and roll.
The black and colored
Well, it
food, I
should be,
believe,
but
it
not
went
the way it is.
northwest on Utopia. He's got to still be in the area. There's no way he ducked this that quick.
Dave, is this code 4?
Oh, Lord.
Three 10-7 about 10 to 15 mics.
I'm 5 setbacks, I'm 41 after code 0.
God dog it. I knew I'd hit it. Mess up my light sooner or later.
We'll code 6 for another maybe minute or two.
Oh yeah, so
If
fresh.
not,
It's
I'll
working.
close
It is working. This is somebody's compound now. It ain't marked right now. It was somebody's compound.
3-10-7.
104 traffic south Carson, green colored vehicle, 2 tons occupant.
It's not marked right now.
That 911 call is probably going to be from the
Rooster
individual.
rerun. No reruns today. No reruns.
Probably underneath on South Arsenal somewhere.
He's going to be in this compound. Wait, disregard.
I don't know. It's not marked. I know it's one of them, but they ain't got it marked right now. Oh, look up there. I should go get that primal van, but it's okay.
Clear, away.
On play it.
I'm not seeing the vehicle lower here.
Trying to get my sliding right.
104, what's the 20
Oh yeah,
of your
Barnhart,
traffic
that
stop?
was easy one, but I was speeding too, so I
South
can't say too
Galicious
much to him,
Avenue.
you know?
I got an LSPD unit with
Sutton
me.
was kind of speeding a little bit too, so he'll let him go on that one. Yep, I gotta be, you know, gotta be fair with him, you know, gotta be fair.
262's going to call this 37.
Sutton's a
midnight,
very fair guy. Chef, how you doing, my dude? Whoa, living on a prayer in my hand. I was confused from your comment saying it was a rerun. Oh, Chef. Oh, yeah, this is live. This is most definitely live.
Front, 3 hose away.
There's gonna be a guy taking the wheels off of a vehicle in here. Whoever the unit is on South Arsenal.
By and saw him.
Can we get a 20?
It's South Arsenal Street, on Mutiny Road.
If I'm working.
Very good to relax and get away from the real world. Well, heck yeah, my dude. Always.
You wanna roll on?
Anything we can do, dude, you let us know. We're here to create laughter and just create some good, genuine RP scenes and make it play out like a movie. That's what we're here for. I love your face, man. Thank you so much for being here in those kind words. Thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you very much.
He's stuck in here.
You visual on him?
There's usually some people
44 is going to be 42 for a few hours.
boosting that area right there.
Be a black and colored SUV that's gonna pick him up.
So I'm still mobile.
I don't die easy. You hear me?
They go local. Ain't nobody out here in the county really. I ain't passed maybe 2 vehicles. Stays out or be shot. Hail Belly Hustlers.
Clear traffic, 2 citations issued. Every 10-7 paperwork.
Yep, Lehman. Yep. Just looking at a few places since it's quiet. Just looking at a few spots just because it's quiet.
51, 10, 7, 10, 42. See you later.
Oh no! God dog it. Well, there goes another $100. There goes another $100. There goes another $100, chat. Might as well make the $100 worth it, right? Let's make the $100 worth it. White noise. Let's make the $100 worth it.
620's back on tack 110-8.
Oh no, fuel BCSO plays for. We used to in the beginning when we first started, back when this first started, from day one, we had to buy our own fuel. And we had to do that for a few weeks. So I spent thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars in fuel. I'd probably have another $50,000 in the bank right now if it wasn't for fuel back then. But now BCSO pays for our fuel when we're on the clock, and we have to pay only a. It used to be, at the same time, it used to be $350 to fix our car. So thousands and thousands of dollars in fixing the car, where now it's $100 to fix the car. Costs us $100 to fix our car. Used to be over triple that. Oh yeah, that's out of pocket. $100 out of pocket to fix it. The fuel's paid for by the department. Yep. Give me 1 second, chat. Be right back.
Same RPD. 262, same traffic.
Triple 2 traffic.
Camo Allen coming in with a raid. Sorry, my man, I wasn't here when you first did it. I heard it, though. I heard it. I was around there getting me some ice and water for my GFUEL, baby. Exclamation point GFUEL chat. Get you all the information, what we do here on the G Fuel side of the family. Hello, Alan. Where you get that game from? I've been looking for that game to play with people. We're gonna go with clickbait today, chat. This is our clickbait flavor. Clickbait G Fuel Energy. Heck yeah. I hadn't had my G Fuel yet. Put my water to the side, chat. Camo Allen, thank you so much, my dude. Love your face for that raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you had a fantastic stream. Yes, yes, yes. That looks like Hunt. He's become a motorcycle man. If Sutton gets his motorcycle, then he'll get one of those like muscle type deals.
Pretty quiet out here.
Top tier. I'm honestly so excited to get your G Fuel care package. Heck yeah. This is one of my first ones I had. It's a solid green small shaker. This is one of the smaller ones. Clickbait, delicious. Ooh, that first swallow is it. TGT, what's going on, man? Daddy TGT, what's happening? Good to see you, my dude. Oh! You mother.
Can't park there, Sut. Can't use it.
Where you going?
Can you take me down to the city?
Why?
I need to pick up my paycheck and I need to buy a Crown Vic.
Oh, you gonna buy a Crown Vic?
I got paid 20 grand today for a picture, so I'm gonna go buy a Crown
wow. Vic. For one picture?
Yeah.
Oh shit! I need to get mad.
I didn't even take it.
Been grinding concrete for less. Woo, my
John
dude.
Anthony was like, Mr.
My dude, that's tough work.
Ford asked me if I could edit one of his pictures and put a LSPD logo on it, and
oh, I seen that. Was that the one with the helicopter and the motorcycle?
Yeah.
I
He paid
seen
me
that.
20 grand for that.
Wow, dude, you got a nice good side hustle going here.
Yeah, I'm not charging it to the company.
We have to go together and buy a damn house.
Well, I still got debt I'm paying off, and then
you need to.
I sold my Durango and bought an Explorer.
I want to get with a realtor to ask questions. I want to know if I can, if I have to take what's in the state, or can I provide mortgage. And how the mortgage works, and if I can provide a blueprint for a house, you know.
Yeah.
That's what I want to do. I'm gonna buy me a nice house.
I sold my Durango and bought the Explorer because that thing's way nicer. And then I want to go buy a Crown Vic.
I do want the Crown Vic too. I think I'm gonna get me one eventually.
They're really nice out here. I just need to get somebody to change the wheels.
That's all I used to drive. Be careful with the wheels because the sheriff has been hitting people that's been changing wheels.
I'm putting the hubcap wheels on them.
Oh, okay.
The other Crown Vic wheels. I don't
Apparently
like
some people
putting
had
wheels
some
that aren't PD wheels.
had some wheels that they wasn't supposed, or the sheriff didn't like.
Look at Timmy flying up behind us. Yo, Jesus, Sutton. Like you had enough space around that truck.
I had to make sure.
Yeah, me and Whitman got into a whole thing last night. It was pretty fun. We were,
John Green, I haven't heard anything. I ain't even worried about it no more.
Heard shots fired go off.
Whenever they
the
finally
road
get that
and
part
co-op,
straightened
yeah.
out where they want to help the
Boom,
state,
pulled
then
up.
I'll get involved with it then, but I ain't worried about it.
Shot up Emperor with 2 guys laying down next to it. We,
What's up, beautiful? What time is your, the tractor derby?
Whenever y'all ready to come out there. I was out there earlier. Whenever y'all get time.
Okay,
You can do it in 2, 3, 4, 5.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
9,
11,
10, 11,
12.
12.
Whatever,
14,
whenever y'all get
15.
time.
I might be attending an FTO meeting in a couple hours, so.
Huh?
Well, it could be after that.
Where's the FTO meeting?
LSPD is having a FTO meeting I might attend.
Oh. Alright.
We can grab tractors. There's 3 out there I know that's fine. And then we can probably grab some for wherever. What the
Gotcha.
hell? Was that a local?
Yeah. Alright, alright.
And I got the fair food, I got the potato wings, the deep fried pickles, and the funnel cake, and all that ready.
Good deal, good deal. Well, we'll see it when we'll see you soon
Yeah,
then.
I was trying to chase you.
We're headed down to the city right
I
quick.
get you to chase me.
Yo, Timmy.
Y'all bored.
Hands up.
Did you just break my damn window? Uh-oh.
Yeah, what the hell?
Uh-oh.
I can't shoot for my car. I don't know why. It does not let me shoot.
Uh-oh.
Not sure why.
Uh-oh.
Alright, let's go.
That's the warning shot.
See
Ah!
ya. Anyway.
I like Timmy.
So, yeah. I like him too. We pulled up on this scene, alright? These guys, 2 guys are shot down. There's bullets everywhere. And, you know, me and Whitman are the only people there. We start talking to them, trying to get medical. We search these guys. They got fresh, wet plants on them.
Oh,
Wet weed
really? Wet
plants.
bud?
Yeah. And they start telling us, like, while they're down, you know, I asked for EMS. EMS took so long to get to the scene. I had the incident started, was filling out information, and was working on evidence reports before they finally got there.
Jesus.
And then when it happened, keep in mind, there was maybe 40 people in city, okay? This was 11:30. All right? There was maybe 6 or 7 cops on duty. Due to the severity of the situation and what had just happened, these guys said they got
don't
chased
worry about
down
YouTube
by a
videos.
group of
Get it
people
because it's different
and were
everywhere.
shot.
Get in here and just
I asked
figure it
for
out, man.
backup.
That's all.
Every
People
other
here will
cop
help you.
was on tack 0 hanging out at Pillbox. So
That
we
sounds
got
about
0
right.
help. We got 0 help. So I said, screw it. We'll just handle it. And then, you know, eventually EMS showed up.
23 to 37.
And then we got them transported. We ended up interviewing both the guys, getting information, finding details about a possible weed grow.
Yep, you can read all kind of
we
stuff
gave
in
them
there.
both cultivation.
Just get
they
in
were
and
really,
learn it.
really cordial.
How it
It was
works
a really
here, my
fun
man.
situation. There's a whole report on it. And then me and Whitman went back and searched the area, but weren't able to find anything. But it was a really fun situation. Take this exit here. We'll go to the bank. I'm sure you need to pick up a paycheck too, right?
Yeah, I ain't picked it up in about 2 days. I'll go ahead and grab it. I pick it up like once a week where I can have like a $40,000 or so paycheck.
Yeah.
262 is,
Makes me feel good then.
to the 37.
Yeah, I sold my Durango for 50 grand to Diamonds, and then went and bought an Explorer for 60, and then I made $20,000 for the picture today. I don't know, I'm with this flashpoint photography, but I'm not
You have to be
I'm not
careful how
getting
you
too
ask.
excited
You just
to
got to
take a
ask it in
single
a way it
picture
doesn't
somebody charging
go
it for a
outside of
package
character.
and only get 50% of it when I'm taking a picture, editing it, and everything.
Yankee.
You have to.
I just ain't doing that, dude.
You have to kind of stay in character.
If you want to find some work for me, that's fine. But if I go do my own thing, I'm getting the money
That's
for
going to
it.
be 10-7 for reports.
50%'s a little crazy.
50% on what now?
With flashpoint photography to comment with, you missed a turn. Flashpoint photography, they take 50% of the packages. So if I find a deal, take all the pictures, and edit all of them.
I
give
told
the package
you.
to
I
the
told you
person.
should have did it on your own.
I'm just there to get my name out there, but I'm probably not going to hang out there too long.
Well, I mean, you don't have to. You can advertise and do it freelance.
I know. Oh,
Hell,
where
I
we
told
going,
you.
Sutton?
I told you should have started up your own daggone LLC.
I don't need to start a whole business over it. I just have my own thing. In a parking space.
It is. The curb ain't red. So thank you.
Follow that use Puto.
Central.
Stop and rob Prosperity Street, code 4.
Food's gonna fall off your plate.
It's alright. I like it dirty all over the floor.
A $12,000 paycheck.
I got a $19,000 paycheck.
I now am
that was only since Friday and yesterday. That's pretty hefty, dude.
I'm $8,000 away from getting 200 grand now.
Hold on, give me a second. I just want to make sure I didn't
Chef
have
Sutton tried to
money
stick to
he transferred
the
to me. Did that go sit in my account?
rules. What's up here? You know I can go up here. I didn't know I can go up here. Oh damn.
Took the place back tonight.
I wonder what this is used for. All these doors are locked. All these doors are locked. I wonder what they use them for.
Oh, whenever
I didn't know
somebody
you could
runs the
unlock them.
bank.
It'd be nice if this was something that was running.
Would you like a loan today, sir?
Yeah, that'd be nice if they had a
Yes,
bank here
I'm
with
a
loans
cop
and
and
stuff.
only make $60,000 a year. I'd really like to get a loan, buy 2 cars I can't
LSPD, can you
afford,
grab that plate
and
again?
have a house.
Yep, Central.
Sounds
it's
like
gonna
the life,
be
dude.
1-6
That's the American
Yankee
dream.
unit.
White
Be in
picket
debt.
fence, 4 kids, and a couple golden retrievers.
Yeah, and a debt. What the?
And debt.
What the hell is this?
$350,000 in debt. I don't know.
What is this? What they taking part like this?
So much debt, you got to call that one guy up. He goes, we are going to help you out of this situation.
Did he go in the bank?
No, I don't know.
Coming back, Hertz Rental Company, Lee Farrelly.
He's kicking my vehicle.
I hope they in the bank. When they come back out, it's gonna be
We're
gone.
gonna be out here in Instance Boulevard in front of the playground.
It's illegally parked.
Yeah, it's legal park. Oh, there's tow drivers.
Zeke and Luke are doing a whole investigation down at the station right now.
What kind of investigation?
Apparently they pulled up to the scene. This guy was shot down. They found DNA from other people in the scene. The guy that was shot down gave descriptions, and they found the vehicle that was involved. They got the 2 guys in custody and interrogating them.
Oh,
So
nice.
it sounded like they wanted to charge them with attempted murder. But I told them, if you only got hearsay statements,
Dude, I'm gonna
I'd
be
careful
ecstatic,
charging
man,
them.
when the undersheriff and them finally open up the detective department.
Yeah, that's not really my cup of tea, but
They put it out in command. We were talking about, you know, we got that new captain slot and all that. Well, all that's from what we've been talking about as far as moving, you know, the roster around to open up more positions.
yeah.
And the sheriff threw out there and said, well, we could open up, we could go ahead and start getting the detective part up and going and put Sutton over it. And I'm like, hell yeah! I've been
Yeah.
waiting for that to happen since like January when me and him talked about it. And we talked about it the other day, about a week ago. That'd be awesome.
Yeah, I'm just trying to do patrol stuff.
Well, I mean, there ain't a whole lot of that going on. Me and him both acknowledged that. I said, well, you know, there ain't a whole lot of it going on. And he said, that's kind of reason why they're holding off at the moment. But we talked about it last week, and it's more so getting close to it. But I told him, I said, well, that just gives me time to get acclimated to the position and actually look over and get with them with SOPs and policies and requirements, all that kind of stuff. And then also gets me in the groove of starting to look at people within the department to take on those duties, and I don't have to rush anything. And when stuff starts to pick up on the detective side, then we'll be prepared for it. And it won't be like a drive-by shooting, you know.
Yeah, I mean, the Randall Peterson stuff was fun, but detective work is not my goal.
And I told him, I said, you know, I ain't going nowhere, so it gives me enough time to get it going like it should be, and it's not just be something that's just fly by, done wrong, mistakes made kind of stuff. And I'm trying to wait for the tow truck.
Should be a girl driving around. That's just been picking them up today.
I know. I'm
gonna have to.
I'm gonna have to find me another lady. I'm gonna have to send my fiance a letter and says, look,
Dear John or ass.
Yeah, I'm sorry to inform you that you've now been fired from your position as Sutton's fiance, and I'm gonna go out and look for a new hire.
Jesus Christ! I need to find myself one, but
she had a lot going on, you know, up there.
Yeah, I know.
Which is understandable. I just like going off duty every once in a while with my lady friend.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind having something to do off duty with somebody, but
go ride bicycles and go just do all kind of stuff. Yes, Chef.
you can check TAC 11 if you want.
That'd be good for them.
See if they're on their way.
Yeah, that'd be right, Stalker.
So I heard.
Yeah, it'd be nice if the bank would be open. They give loans out for vehicles. People don't pay loans. Tow trucks.
Here comes the devil.
Tow trucks and all that stuff would be issued out to pick up repos and all that kind of stuff.
BCSO illegally parked.
Oh man, I'm tell you what, this beyond illegally parked. I tell you.
Goddamn criminals.
I'm just these are the highest priority type criminals here. You know.
I know.
I had to call FIB. You know they.
FIB, what is that?
Yeah, you know, like the federal investigation, you know.
Oh,
get them out here for this high priority type stuff like this, man. They're getting on my nerves, you know.
Wow, you guys are doing some hard work out here.
I'm telling you, my feet hurt standing here, you know.
That's a nice car you guys are driving.
Yeah, that's you know, sexy car for a sexy guy, you know.
What?
Yeah. How you doing, partner? Fantastic.
It's kind of dirty though, like you need a car wash.
I know it needs a waxing. It ain't had a waxing in a while. You know.
You guys, if you're gonna ride that kind of car, you gotta have it nice and shiny, you know.
Oh shit! Oh, nice to see y'all.
High five, whatever you do.
137 will be en route. 13-8.
Did I mark it?
I got it. 620 plus ones are out. I got it, son. I got it.
7 plus 1 is in
Is it not marked for you? What the hell are you doing? It's down on lessons.
Start blocking off these intersections.
I hate signs.
I know.
Got one at gunpoint. Looks like one officer, a trooper's taking him into custody.
You see how EMS be parking on the sidewalk like that?
They need to be staging up somewhere other than Pillbox.
I know. Dude, I was in a chase earlier, booking it down Elgin, over 120, dude. I got pitted by local and flew into everybody in front of that place.
He advised it was the guy we just pulled over.
Took everyone out like bowling pins.
Purple, two-door Futo.
I was like, damn, maybe you guys shouldn't park on the sidewalk.
Traveling.
I took out medics, dogs, all kinds of shit.
2-3 back on deck, key message en route.
Copy. Air 1, if you want to scour the area to see if you can attempt to locate that vehicle, Lou. If you want to check Uwu, I saw a bunch of them. I saw Polo Pirelli and Letty Pirelli over there earlier.
Let's get some units heading eastbound. Air 1, head eastbound towards Cypress Flat.
Copy.
What vehicle are we looking for, you saying?
What's the vehicle? Two-door Futo, purple in color.
Purple Futo.
1-6 Yankee Union. 1-6 Yellow Union.
Yellow Union.
I want to check all this as well.
It's gonna have like a white hood-ish, like a light purple, and it's gonna be purple side trim and top roof.
Alright, so purple rice burner is what we're looking for. See that black car in the intersection? That's a food tap.
I didn't see it.
We'll see.
I gotta start remembering my vehicles. I got a few of them memorized, but not all of them.
Alright, we're gonna take the west side towards
Alright, see that red car up there? That's a food tow.
What, right in front of us?
It's a food tow.
That right there?
Yep, that's a food tow.
Oh, okay.
Purple and collar. What we're looking for.
Oh shit.
Oh. It said they head eastbound.
I'll make sure they didn't double back this way over here.
We are not fitting
All
through
this
that.
is clear. I'm gonna check down.
Yeah! Seatbelts, everyone!
Oh God! Oh!
What are you talking about? What? I'll turn it around.
They're clear as well. Anyway, it's clear.
They've already put that car up somewhere, more than likely.
Yeah, probably.
That's going on the scene.
Ugh. What the hell wrong with you?
I had Taco Bell earlier.
Oh God, I gotta get you out of my car. Maya, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you for the follow.
I'll be right. All right, dude. The top.
Tickets loaded up in the boo-boo wagon there. All units can clear out the intersection there, so we can allow flow of traffic. Good work on the block.
We have a unit that's doubled up.
I'll stay here with the vehicle.
Do we need to secure pillbox for any reason?
Negative at this time. We'll just get a couple units to follow the ambulance up there, just in case.
Hey, firm.
The two BCSO, the Explorer, the Caprice, and the LSPD, just follow up to the pillbox just in case, please.
Hey, bro.
Front, away. Rear, closing.
I just called to say that I still care.
Oh, well, I miss you too, Sutton.
Yeah, how you doing?
Hey, son, why is it so quiet today? What did you do?
Well, I don't know, but I wish they'd wake up, you know?
Damn.
Yeah, I don't like sitting here watching my hair turn gray.
Thought it was already gray.
Yeah, well, no, I don't have, no, you see.
I didn't do it. He said it.
See, I don't have hair.
Oh, you don't have hair.
I
Oh,
pulled
shit.
it all out.
Yeah, I mean, you have beard hair. You pull it all out.
Well, I
yeah.
dye that, yeah.
Wow, that's impressive. Keep going.
It's kind of... Just keep going.
Just keeps going. Damn.
279.
Just
Why in the hell?
Approaching Google.
To say I
that one.
love you.
I just called
We get another unit
to say
to assist
that I
her
still
at Ubu Cafe due to the recent recent shooting.
Oh, hell,
in,
I
to
wish
that
it would
area,
pick up
high
here so I
crime
get a little
rate.
busy.
Oh, don't say that.
Yes, Lord, I want it to
one
pick
went
up.
that way.
Scene after scene, report after report. That's my kind of day.
That's what I've been doing today.
Yeah, I heard you had some investigating going on there.
Yeah, a bunch of he say, she said stuff, but nonetheless.
Well,
And
good.
it happened like right before storm too, so that was kind of unfortunate, but.
It's all right.
Yeah, no, I don't know when the next briefing is, but should probably be brought up that if you register a firearm, make sure to put it on the profile, because the guy that pertains to that investigation deal said it was registered and that one of the deputies did it,
2023
and it was not on the file,
27, same
on his
traffic.
profile. So I made note of that. It hurt me when he said it was one of our guys.
I'm sorry, I had something in my head. Had a fly in my head, you know.
You just gotta swat it then.
Yeah,
Get that bug zapper.
It's one of those 16-year-old flies, you know.
Oh yeah, you know, there's this thing called the closet. You just lock them in there, you know, stuff like that.
Oh, well, you know.
Everyone is right to be.
You know, I don't know. Well, or you just give it a cookie and it goes away.
Yeah.
Do you hear what I said about the ranch and farm and whatnot? Sutton.
Sutton.
Oh, I think the fly's back.
76 at 262's vehicle. Back on his feet.
Copy that.
I can tell him later.
What box gonna be code for?
Damn.
The code box is code 4.
4.
Units be advised, there is a bolo out for leave for early in that vehicle.
Jambalaya?
Purple color Futo.
That's okay. That is so good.
And get a status check at Ulu. How's it going over there?
I don't remember it. Hey, Luke, you're gonna get me in trouble. That's at you, Roman.
104 to 620 status check.
Do you know who Jambalaya is? Deputy, yeah, he's in trouble. Who's his superior officer? I want to talk to his superior officer. Get him for me. Get him for me.
Sutton.
You sure it's Zebediah?
Yes.
Sutton. I have bad news. He's in his head.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I have bad news.
What you got?
Apparently, the judge is saying that Deputy Jebediah is in trouble.
Uh-oh.
Just finding out some. Oh,
He's
All
right over.
I gotta talk to him. Hey, Sutton.
How you doing, sir? Let me park now. Get out. So I ain't in the way with this car.
Oh God.
Jambalaya.
Is it really?
How you doing,
Sutton,
Judge?
I got an issue.
Okay.
Apparently, there was a case that a person got arrested about 4 days ago, and there was no not guilty. He pled not guilty. There was no email about the not guilty, so the district attorney could put up a docket. The statute of limitations has gone and passed, and I had to dismiss that case. The officer in question here is Mr. Jambalaj. Or Jebediah.
Jebediah?
Jebediah?
Yeah, Jebediah. Do you have an incident report on it?
What's the incident report, Roman?
5277.
What is it again?
5277.
Okay. All right, that way I'll have that.
So that guy got away scot-free. Not only did he go and get away scot-free, I had to pay $30,000 for this.
Oh, it was an attempted murder of a government employee too.
I'm not very happy right now, son.
He don't even have it ticked off his process or PTA or nothing.
Oh, I took the process out. It was
Oh, okay,
processed. I took
okay.
it out just so expunging his shit because he was it was dismissed. So he did have it processed. No PTA. He had it processed, but I had to take it out so I could expunge it. That was me.
Okay. All right. I should see him tomorrow. He's usually on duty.
Hey, look, all secure right now. I'm
Tomorrow.
about to talk to him, see what's going on.
Well,
man,
I want those 30 grand back.
I don't blame you. Most definitely 30 grand. I'm making a note of that as well.
I had
All
to
right.
pay for his lawyer and the whole shit.
Well, I will tell him that of course we'll take care of this on our end as far as the process, and I'll tell him he needs to come see you direct ASAP.
Yes, sir. How does that work? Am I taking that out of the BCS funds, or am I taking it out of his own pocket?
I mean, I'm probably going to be on the same page as the major and them and captain will be as well. That it was his fault, the reason why he didn't follow through. So this is probably going to be coming from him.
Okay.
But I'll let them. I'll make them. I'll make them aware of it too. I'll make the captain aware of it and see how they want to handle that side of it. If they, I'm sure
you need a little help, a band-aid or something.
I think I do. I'm gonna have to go into medical. I think I got punched.
Yeah, hold on. Let me get a.
Yeah, you do. I apologize.
Did I get punched?
Go ahead and hit me back if you want.
Okay. No, I don't want to do that.
Oh, you can just gotta.
You're fine.
Judge, you can hit me too if you want.
Okay.
I don't want to hit you.
Okay.
I will send
yeah.
this up to the captain. I'll get with Jebediah tomorrow, and I'll tell him he needs to come see you ASAP, and we'll get it all settled.
Mateo gave me alcoholic freaking drink. Ugh.
Which one?
Oh, he's drunk.
My spine is kind of tingly.
Hey, you might wanna check him. He's drunk in public.
Oh boy.
Wow, crazy. Imagine being drunk in public.
Imagine.
Feel better?
It was supposed to be non-alcoholic.
Oh, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Yeah,
The
that
hands of an
first
angel.
sip. He should have known in the first sip he drank the whole thing.
Yeah. You tell me anytime you ever had a drink. Alright, I can't drive, so therefore.
Okay, thank you, son.
Yes, sir.
Tomorrow,
I'll take
reach
care
out
of
for
it.
you.
Yep, and I'll again. He's usually on duty tomorrow, so I'll.
You know, when I gotta dismiss the attempted murder of a government official because he failed to do his job, that pisses me off, bro.
Oh yeah, exactly. I mean, it's just one simple little entry over there. It takes 2 minutes. So,
Yeah, and a known criminal like Kylo, Mr. Nico Kyle.
Oh God, yeah. I've had some run-ins with him. Yep.
Yeah, I don't want that to happen again. Talk to your officer, man.
I'll take care of it.
Jambalaya is fucking up.
I'll take care of it. Most definitely.
I appreciate your time, bro.
Yes, sir. Good to see you, Judge. Jebediah gonna have to pay $30,000. The judge is crazy. I like Judge Fudge. The radio is quiet, dude. Oh yeah, Blues. What's up, Blues? How you doing?
611 Shemaine.
Oh, they ain't getting
back to
fired. No,
Indianapolis.
Jebediah ain't getting fired. No, he forgot to go and put the entry in on the DOJ side. So we're gonna make a note of that to talk about. I'm gonna send an email out.
655.
Let's make a note here, chat.
611.
655.
Okay, is it just me, or is it time we did something better?
Since there's already a mall units, 243 will grab Aaron will be en route.
Don't we have a responsibility as our team?
Yeah, if you guys need to each let me know.
Hey, firm, stand by. I'm 30 seconds out. Do I have a call balance with MRPD 4R1? Everybody can tone it down. It looks like a smash and grab. Copy. Stand by.
You're lucky this time, shitbag. Just kidding. I'm glad I'm not in the hot seat. You good there, Barnhart?
Yeah, they just hit the front tills and dipped.
No, I left him at the MRPD. He was buying himself a Crown Vic police
See
vehicle.
if they show back up. They've been doing that a lot lately.
Yeah, Quinn, if you want to overlook it on the hill to see if they're just hitting it real quick and then seeing if we respond.
Good for Cook. No, I didn't leave him. He's just buying that car. A lot of cops, EMS, and all on. That's good. 130 in the city, which means the city's on, has got at least 100, probably 112 civilians. County's got a few things out there. Everybody's trying to hang in the city because there just ain't nothing going on anywhere, so I can't complain or fuss with them because there just ain't nothing going on right now. So we bought another one. What are you gonna sell it and buy another one? With the same, the Crown? I'm thinking about buying a Crown. I don't know.
47 traffic, Carson Ave, just right past the pawn
Trying
shop.
to save my
It's
money.
gonna be a black two-door vehicle. Occupants unknown. Can I get one additional unit, please?
104 is right around the corner.
104.
Trying to save my money, and build my bank account up. For 5K? Why you gonna sell it for 5 and then go pay 15 for a new one? Put yourself in the hole, my dude. Sutton don't want to put you in the hole. Sutton here to build you up. Is Barnhart making an appearance today? We enjoy scenes with Barnhart.
For code 4 to Cafe.
274 back to Nate.
223.
If you go buy another Crown Vic, you will.
76 MRPD for that FTO meeting.
You'll definitely spend more than $5 grand if you buy another.
227's gonna be safe traffic.
20 clear, 10 8.
Exclamation point G Fuel chat. The wife made a honey-do list. Huh?
$104 to any units
South
available.
Africa?
Can we have one more unit on Carson Avenue?
Barlow,
We're about
thank
to
you
run
so
the
much
dog
for the first
on
time
the
chat. I
car.
hope I said that
Just
name
really
right.
heavy
From
flow
South
traffic.
Africa, my dude.
620s will be en route on my
Now
cars
that
right now.
is a stretch.
Perfect.
I don't think I've had anybody from that area. Heck yeah, my dude. Welcome to the stream. Hope you find it fitting for you to call
620-23.
home every once in a while. We appreciate you. Love your face. Well, hello from North Carolina of the United States. Thank you so much for being here. Official No! What's happening, my man? How you
Stay
doing?
in the vehicle.
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind.
655 en route to the suspicious activity in Paleto.
Thank you so much for those kind words. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We ain't got much content at the moment because we're waiting for something to happen. But I appreciate the time. What's going on, Griefy? My dude, how are you doing? Good to see you. Always good to see you, man. Love your face. Hope you've had a fan-freaking-tastic Sunday fun day so far. Yep. We're patrolling the city looking for something to do right now because there ain't much happening at the moment. We'll give them time to see if anything happens out in the county. If stuff starts to happen, we'll pull out in the county. Oh, there's some suspicious activity in Paleto. Hope you're doing amazing. Griefy, you know me, my man. I'm amazing as long as I'm up and able to do what I can do every day. I'm freaking amazing, dude. Thank you so much. You guys make my day every day. Thank you so much for all you do.
51 to 1841.
Word.
Thanks for service.
Copy.
Lieutenant Sutton.
Hey, Sutton Tender.
How you doing, my friend?
Have you heard? I can't speak today. My apologies. Is there any updates?
I haven't seen anybody from the DOC side, but we got the academy tonight. What we can do is we can get you probably. I'm hoping Captain Frost to be on duty today. And ask him. What I don't want to do is I don't want to bring your own hire you on your hire date because you get that 30 days of training.
Okay.
And it take a week for us to get DOC to schedule something to be here to do training. So I want to talk to him and see if we can get Lieutenant Starleaf and then with somebody in DOC side to say, hey, we can do it this day, and then I can say, okay, hey, we can hire you on like the day before or something like that, or the day of, to kind of so that doesn't mess up your time once you're hired.
Okay.
Because that 30-day window is pretty strict, and even if a lieutenant or someone says you can go past it, we don't usually get to let them go very far past that 30-day mark, like a 10-day extra about it. So I'm trying not to mess that up for you on that.
I appreciate it, sir.
So let me see if Frost gets on duty today, and I'll talk to him, and then I'll get back with you 100% on hopefully in the next day or two on when they can do some training there.
I appreciate it, sir.
Yeah, man. Appreciate you.
You have a great shift.
All right. You too. Bye.
There's going to be a second Sanchez with 2 individuals on it as well.
Are those Sanchez's going to be in relation to Polito here with the suspicious?
A-firm.
You got a Sanchez coming back on westbound, taking a right. They're heading back towards the area.
611 being right with a moto unit.
You're behind me on Procopio Drive.
Do we have a K9?
Hey, firm, I can bring K9 up.
If you'll do that, I'll get this Sanchez stopped.
The Sanchez with 2 individuals are heading back into Plato towards these special activity calls.
I got one Sanchez over here stopped on Procopio Drive. Was this one of them? Had a white jacket on with a white hat?
A-firm.
Coming on 30 eastbound Prosperity Street, 2-door purple in colors, sports car.
I got this one stopped if you want to make your way over here.
This was the original Sanchez that I saw leaving the area.
+1 is going to be back tonight.
Quinn, what's your time frame on that K9?
2 mics.
Wait the night. How's it going, partner?
Hello.
How you doing?
Nothing much.
Yeah, what? I ain't never heard. You don't sound familiar. You new to the city?
No, I'm not new.
Oh, okay. You live up here in Polito, or?
I'm just cruising around. My
Gotcha.
new bike.
I got you. Okay. All right. If you could you provide your license and registration form? I'm Lieutenant Sutton with the BCSO. Of course. Yep.
You got it?
Is that Mr. Miguel Hernandez?
Yep, that was me.
Fantastic, partner. Hold
We're going to
tight
have
one
a
minute.
second Sanchez here
I'll be
across
right
the
back
street
with
from
you.
this traffic stop. It's the one that was 2 times occupied. It's not 1 times.
197, I can head up there with the dog. Where you guys at?
Polito.
Go for it.
Miguel Hernandez.
104 is back in service.
20, same traffic.
Why is it doing this? 8423.
So it'll be coming from
right?
city. Be there in about 2
Yeah.
months.
611's arriving with K9.
97, I'll break off. You guys got it.
Yeah, 611, be advised he's already got at least one prior on possession. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead. I'll go up here and notify him what we're doing.
Hey, firm, I'll be on standby.
All right, Mr. Hernandez. So I'll tell you what we got going on, okay?
Okay.
So we got a call from the area up here about, we got actually a few calls up here in the area scattered throughout this whole area where you were, you know, seen riding around here. The reason for the stop is to kind of touch base with you. So we got some suspicious calls up here. You hadn't seen anybody up here, you know, passing off or doing any type of sales or just in generally interacting with the public in a way they shouldn't?
Oh yeah, there was a guy at, you know, the supermarket where you mix things to get like some shit for the business, like cakes and stuff. At the Willis shop or something. I don't know what it's called.
I am Griefy.
Just behind us. You see the big building.
Yep.
There's someone there.
Okay. Well, I got to kind of do the process of elimination here. Would you have any issues with me performing a frisk on yourself and then having
You gonna search me?
No, I'm not going to search you. I was asking if you would step off the bike and allow me to frisk you, which is lawful in a traffic stop. And I'd also like to have the K9 unit run across your bike here to kind of clear you from this situation.
Oh,
do you have
so
any issues with
frisk
complying?
is what you do when you frisk?
I'm just patting you down and seeing if there's any weapons or anything like that. Just make sure everything's safe. That's pretty much all a frisk is. If there's a weapon found or a bulge or that I can tell if there, then I'll perform a search. But that's all a frisk is. And I would like to clear you from this situation. I have a K9 unit here that I would like to run across your bike here.
Oh, so frisk is when he sniffed me?
Oh no! The dog ain't gonna frisk you. I'm gonna frisk you. I'll pat you down. The dog is here to check the bike out. Yep.
Oh.
Yeah. Very simple process. Trying to get you cleared from this situation. Of course, you're in the area of all this, and we want a kind of process of elimination here. And I hope you would comply and just let us do this part, and just so we can mosey on our way.
Well, I don't know. I don't like dogs.
Well, I mean,
I'm kind of scared of dogs.
He's a friendly dog, you know. He look at him. He's just as nice.
Everybody says that.
Yeah, he ain't never.
One day he'll get
professionally trained. Yeah, he ain't never bit nobody that didn't deserve it.
Garbage truck.
You know.
Well, I don't want to.
Well, partner, you know, I'm again trying to get you cleared from this situation, and the more compliant that you are with me during the whole process, if we happen to come across something that you shouldn't have, then of course the compliance is going to really help me make my decision on how we handle ourselves. Okay, I'm a very reasonable man, you know. But the whole thing is up to you.
Take this another day.
Huh?
Or something. Take this another day.
Take it another
day.
No, sir.
No, I kind of don't give the free pass to another day card. I don't know what that would
oh,
do.
Shit. Oh.
Yeah. So,
my bad.
It's okay. It's all up to you, partner. I mean, I'm trying to give you the opportunity to comply. I mean, of course. Again, it's a simple process. We just get you cleared and everything's good. We send you on your way. He ain't gonna comply, chat.
Shit, man.
Oh,
no.
Go ahead.
I'm heading southwest bound on Propio Drive. It's gonna be a Sanchez, a male in white jacket and white hat.
Miles are out.
620, I just had a vehicle ram me high speeds on a street race. I'm trying to pursue them right now. We're on Chum Street East.
Did he lose him? Did you have eyes on him?
Yeah, he's going northbound on Paleto Boulevard. We can take this tag too.
God! Dog local.
Units for the street race. This is on a street race. Oh, my bad.
We do not currently have eyes. Last seen northbound on Paleto Boulevard.
Come on! Come on! Let's code 6 this area. More than likely he's done.
I'm gonna pull into Timmy's farm and ask him if he saw somebody fly through.
611, you on tack?
Hey, firm, I'm on tack.
Yeah, let's code 60 area. Let's find a spot and sit. More than likely he's somewhere around here. He done ducked in a bush or behind a wall or something. His friends in the area also. There was another one on a bike. If you see a Sanchez, let's stop it.
Timmy said he saw a dirt bike flying by going eastbound on Great Ocean Highway towards Sandy.
I got the other one over here on this side.
You said you got another guy?
Yeah, he just turned right there from the road you're leaving. I'm trying to see where he goes because they were together.
Cutting into the alleyways. You see him on Paleto Boulevard. Yeah, I got him here traveling west on Paleto.
We'll see if we can get him stopped. Go ahead and light him up.
Cutting through the alleyways. Last seen westbound.
Oh shit. Country boy. Yeah, they're using the Sanchez's because they can dip. They can't get away no other way, so they use Sanchez's to go through these buildings and stuff.
So if I was going to be behind the Clucking Bell Factory Code 6 in.
Yeah, they can't do it no other way, so this is how they do it. It's real easy. It don't take a lot of skill. So
I gotta get my car repaired. Timmy tried to call me if one of y'all can talk to him for me real quick.
I'll be in and out.
Thank you. I got flashbangs, so my phone's not working.
What's up, Behind? How you doing? Blues Babies, how you doing? Was going to Moto, but he activated K9. Yeah, he did. I wanted to search, but I had a feeling it wasn't gonna go the way we wanted it.
Where did you see Timmy at?
He was by the field he does the tractor derbies in. When I last spoke to him.
Copy.
It's alright. They won't sell no more drugs up here because I'll stay up here as long as I need to. Heck yeah, Beehive. Heck yeah.
Straight down the railroad tracks? Which way? That way or that way?
Yeah.
Okay.
Which way?
Alright, so they went over there kind of behind the factories?
No, yeah. No, he went, yeah, hold on. I'm trying to figure out how to point. He went straight down the railroad track, right there.
Okay.
He went straight down the railroad track, straight to the farm.
What's up, State Trooper? How you doing?
Got anything down the track, Sutton?
Negative. I'm gonna code 6 through Grapeseed and through Sandy.
I'm gonna check this gas station off of GOH here.
Yep. Trooper is most definitely in real life police officer.
Nothing at that gas station.
Belts and holsters that I feel like people enjoy. Can I send them to you? Yeah, send them to me because we always look at that. And duty belts can be used. It could be any duty belt they want when you're on duty. It just has to make sure there's no leg holster, that kind of routine. That's about it. Heck yeah, Razor Chicken. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you.
All right, brother. I'll catch you later.
Later. All right, man.
Yep. All right, have a good one.
You too. There's high leg holsters with tourniquets and normal as well as fully duty belts. Once the packages are times, based on how they feel they would fit. Yeah. Most definitely send it. Send it to me. I'm gonna transition back to Type 1.
From 605, same traffic.
I got that individual's ID. I could write a warrant on him and all if I wanted to, but I ain't taking time just for him running on a Sanchez. I'll just remember who he is. And I'm gonna charge him with it running from me. If I ever catch him.
Drafter heading.
On the drafter.
Yeah, orange color drafter. It's heading up on the bridge now. I do have a car that's crashed out from the race.
You need food and drink? You good?
For the docks.
I'm
when you
fine.
can get over here,
Oh,
like
For
also.
the time being.
I got something that's finna go bad. I'm trying to eat and drink.
That
You should eyes on that drafter you said?
I guess
Yeah,
I
it's
got
up
his
on the
ID,
bridge.
so I'm gonna be on the lookout for him for the rest of the day.
Yeah, though I know the
those
one
two
in
from
White
you guys.
Light likes to hang out down here. I had
Hey,
a
you guys,
situation
wanna
with
switch
him
back?
at Sandy Medical. Something about
Yes,
him
please.
stealing the
units
other
are chasing my
guy's
car. You
beanie or
guys switch
something.
back.
And
Units that
all
run
I had
other
to do
dogs,
was
please
relay
check
to him.
our
He was
numbers and
happy,
get people
so
to break off because we have far too many.
they do like to stay around county at Sandy.
Collected everything.
They probably out here growing.
From somewhere.
Growing and selling.
Well, Cook and Whitman had a grow. Well,
That's what he told
Then you
me.
might check on that
I was
fleet
saying
up.
that it was Calafia Road, and they had saw weed plants, and they harvested them and whatnot, and I guess somebody around here saw him doing and wasn't too happy.
That's what he told me. I'm gonna notate on his profile. I ain't putting out a warrant. I ain't writing a warrant just for this little bit, but I'm gonna put on his profile. Ran from me today at this time.
Oh, there they are again.
Where?
Special activity, Toledo Bay.
on my way to the sleeper.
Yeah, I went on scene. I don't see any car
Someone
outside.
broke into my shed last night and tried to steal my Harley, but
I
got
went to special activity in Toledo Bay.
a gun in their face cuffs.
Copy. There's nobody in the fleet up.
People don't care no more, man.
10-4.
People do not care. They do not care, my dude. I don't blame you if you would. Hell yeah.
Roll away.
Vision 10-7 Tamak.
Center point of gas station. A guy in an orange jacket on the moped. I believe he's the lookout for police presence.
Alright, is there anyone that followed EMS to the hospital?
Yep, there was. I sent someone.
If you could just transport that person to MRPD, I really gotta get my car repaired.
10-4.
Here's what we're gonna do. So they want to play this game. So what we'll do is we're gonna
Other
go.
you, 10-8.
We're gonna go back on tack 2.
231, 1031, 1038, Elgin, San Andreas, lag van, 2-door.
Yep. So let's go back to tack 2. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go out down this Sonora freeway here. We're gonna leave. All right. And we're going to go like we're leaving, and I want you to follow me. We're gonna stage up. We're gonna come back up behind it there where they can't see us.
Oh, so you want to come back on the train tracks, go behind like Cluckenbell?
Yeah, try to get behind Cluckenbell without them seeing us, and then I'll show you where we can get on top of Cluckenbell and get some photos and all that stuff, and then we're gonna get them. Who is this behind me?
Looks like 197. Oh, is this Earl?
Yep.
What's
It's
happening?
Earl.
So we're having an issue with these boys up here selling drugs. So we're gonna go down Sonora here like we're leaving the area. We're gonna come up behind them over here on the right side over here and try to get behind Cluckenbell without being noticed. Cause they got a lookout. Yeah, they got a lookout that's posting up also. So when you come in off of Sonora, they already know you're here and they stop doing what they're doing. So we're gonna try to outsmart them.
Sounds good. I'm in.
All right, follow me. Oh boy, I want to hear something crazy. Rooster, what's up?
Closing.
What's up? Yeah, well, yeah. I've been through that, dude. Yep, I've been through that in corrections. Just to make sure that you're still going to be able to make sound decisions. Hug the left side of the track, keeps you a little bit lower so they can't see you.
Incognito for this one.
Yeah. Hopefully they didn't see us and we're good to go and we can catch him.
I got the dog on me too.
Oh hell yeah. He wouldn't get off his bike for the dog and all that, so they're not going to comply. They already ran from me one time.
That's what you boys do in the county all day.
Oh man, I love staking them out and catching them. So it's hard to see past these buildings on the other side. But, let's see. There's another building. But it's going to be hard to get to without them seeing us. Oh, shit. Let's go ahead and clear it. Let's get a fresh one if they do it.
I think what they did was they went down towards the city because there's an special activity at the Pacific Bluffs.
There's
they got down there quick though.
Oh yeah, I don't think they're up here.
Yeah.
There's another way. There's another building right across the street here that you can get onto. There's a tower down at the fire station that you can get on, and you can see straight down that whole Polito Boulevard.
What you're talking about.
You know where the fire tower is over there at the fire station?
Yep.
That might be a good spot if one of you could continue down the railroad track that direction and come around back real quick and park behind the building over there. You might be able to get in that tower and look down from that side.
Have to be Euro because I'm not familiar with that tower.
Yeah, I got it.
All right, and let's see. There's another building. Let's see, getting to any of these buildings in front of us, we'll get seen. I'm trying not to let his look out. Didn't you say he was down at the fueling station?
Yeah, he was sitting on a red moped at the gas station. I did my camera. I couldn't see him. I'll go down a bit further and see if I can catch a glimpse. Hold on.
This storm wasn't here. This damn storm wouldn't have came up, we'd be okay.
Yeah, I'm not seeing him down there. That's where he was.
Oh, there we go. Now I can see.
There we go.
They're probably gonna get scared now and not do it.
Them Sanchez's are quick.
Dude, I hate them Sanchez's. The only reason they do that is because they ain't got skills enough to get away any other way.
Yep.
Hey, Firm, let us know if you see any Sanchez's.
With my car, and he was just gone in a flash.
The individual that pulled away from us earlier had a white coat with a white hat on, like blonde long hairs.
So you caught his name, right?
Oh yeah, Miguel Hernandez.
Miguel Hernandez. All right. I'll put that down in my
there's
brain.
a vehicle.
Speeding through. It's gonna be a black sports car speeding through. Just turned down. Looks to be Pyatt Avenue.
Also got one on black on a red scooter. Is that the red scooter?
The lookout was on a red scooter. He's continuing further down. On the scooter.
I hear the scooter near me. I don't see it.
Yeah, they're still up here.
You see the red scooter? I think it's on the main street.
It came past us going westbound towards you there. I'm not sure which way it turned.
I don't see him turn off. He might be near the PO. Here it is. Just turned down Pirate. He's in the motel parking lot now. Coming towards Set Collecting Bell.
Sanchez?
The red scooter.
No, this engine was a little different.
Scooters in Collecting Bell.
He might go back and see our vehicles. it'd be all right. State. Everybody has a difference of opinions. He wasn't there.
If you want, 'cause I can't call Timmy to see if
He's behind us. Shit. He's seen our vehicle probably. Yeah, he's seen it. He stopped. Hope. There, he's getting off the scooter. Yep, he's seen it.
That individual in the red scooter is behind collecting though. He's definitely seen our vehicles.
All right, Luke, let's go on down and let's get him pulled.
Affirm.
Got eyes on that red scooter. He's back fire station. Definitely seen my vehicle as well.
Hey, firm, we're gonna try to get him stopped.
That boy's right back here at ammunition. To my vehicle. He's on radio.
Where's he at?
He's off his vehicle. He's off the scooter. Taking a picture of my car.
Where is
right in
it?
this alleyway. Make a left right here. There you go. You're coming right up on him.
Walk the other side.
Yeah, it is. Hello.
How you doing?
Hello.
How you doing? Can you hear me? How you doing?
Hello.
How you doing?
Can you speak up a little?
Can you hear me?
Now I hear you. There you go.
Yeah. How you doing?
I'm doing just fine.
Fantastic. All right. So, I wonder if you could tell me if there's, have you seen any people around here doing anything illegal in this area here? Getting a couple calls up here.
Legal? I don't know. I've seen people running out along the highway stealing cars, but that was a while ago.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to ask you for your license there for me right quick so I can identify you. You're in the area of some stuff going on here. I need to kind of do my process of elimination.
Absolutely. Here you go.
Mr. Enzo Porter?
Yes, sir.
All right, Mr. Porter, hold tight. Let's see. 8511. All right.
Alltså kvar är den som jävla idiot.
Say again?
No, I was just speaking to a friend.
Oh, looks like I'm the one that revoked your weapons license on the 16th of last month.
Oh, are you Sutton?
I sure am.
All right.
yeah. Well. All right, partners. Here's what we got going on. So we got a bunch of stuff going on in this area, dealing with some handoffs and stuff like that. So I would ask that you would step off the vehicle there and allow me to frisk you, which is very much legal for a traffic stop. And if we don't find any weapons or anything like that, we can move on.
Flip around and follow that vehicle that went past with the underglow, that sports car.
You mean?
Oh, never mind.
You mean you're gonna pat me down?
Exactly. Yes, a frisk. Right. That's what a frisk is a pat you down.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead.
And do you have any issues with the K9 unit clearing your vehicle there?
Oh no, you go ahead. Got a K9 in the car?
Well, if you're that okay with it, would you even just mind to a quick search to the vehicle? Would you consent to that?
Oh yeah, no. I'm pretty sure. Wait, hold up. Yeah, I've only got rental papers in there. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, right. I'll do a quick search. If you'll turn away from me real quick, just hold your hands up for me.
Yep. Go ahead.
Do a quick search real quick. I mean, frisk, not a search. I'm sorry.
Yep.
As long as I don't feel a weapon here, we'll be just fine. All right, you're clear, my friend. And you said you're okay with me searching the vehicle?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
You know, I remember you. You're a good guy.
Yeah.
Like
I'm
you.
just trying to keep the area straight. You know what I mean?
Oh,
All
yeah,
right,
no, I
partner. Well,
appreciate that.
everything checks off pretty good on your end. If you happen to see anything, give us a little ring, okay?
Yeah, of course. You know, maybe you saw me like taking pics of your vehicles, right?
He did.
Yeah, right. Is that illegal?
I mean, as long as you're in public, we are a public employee. So
Yeah,
I
right,
mean,
'cause,
all
you know,
that.
if you want me to, I'll delete them. I just
No,
thought it
well,
was
the
funny 'cause I
vehicles and
saw
all
an
that.
empty police car.
Well, a vehicle is in the public view, and we can't stop you from taking video or photos of anything that your eyes can see. So as long as you're not on private property or anything like that.
All right. Okay.
All right, partner. Well, you're free to go. I appreciate you being a little cordial there for me, and be safe out there.
Oh, of course. Yeah, you too. You
All
know,
right, you're free to go.
deal with these criminals.
Okay, I didn't find nothing on the frisk. His vehicle's clear. All he is a lookout, man. I just wanted to stop him. What I really wanted to do is let him know he's found us. Okay, we know you're here. We know what's going on. We'll catch you if you keep on doing it. Kind of, sort of, is what.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
So, people that pass by, I'm pretty sure it's the one, that two-door sports car that came speeding by on that main street, GOH.
Yeah, they've probably
it went
switched
out
off
and went,
this.
Yeah, it went out on down that way. I'm gonna head down that way and see if they're sitting back, they're waiting for us to leave or something.
Yeah, just post up. They'll leave the area.
Yep.
Now that they know we're here and we got more than one unit up here now, that's what I wanted him to see. I thought, okay, you keep on playing with us all you want, but we're gonna catch you. We're gonna catch you. I love detective work. I'll sit here for hours to catch him. He just don't understand.
Oh, yeah.
This is my bread and butter. I tell you, I like, this is what I like. I don't like that chase the dispatch 100,000 miles per hour. I like the police work that comes along with a little leg work like this. This is what I love.
That's how I am. I don't need run and gun 24/7.
Yep. All right. Well,
I just like to watch the dog bite people.
Exactly. I appreciate the help. If you want to hang out in the area, that's fine for a little bit. We'll kind of deter them, but if they do it again, we'll catch them. I appreciate y'all.
Yeah, I'll probably chill up here with y'all a little bit.
All right, 10-4. Merch, show off.
Actually, I'm gonna go fly back in because I got flashbanged.
Yeah, I got something going on too. I think I'm gonna take a quick nap real quick myself.
I'm gonna go
before the city fills up. Let's take a nap, chat. Something's going wrong with my phone and all that. I don't know what that was. Couldn't read their documents hardly. Check your Discord message. Okay, Rooster is K9 mostly in this sport. Yeah, you have to have an SUV to be K9, so there's enough room for the dog. Oh, shoot, yeah. Trooper, where are you at? You're a North Carolina State Trooper? Did I really? Explorer to that, and yes, I told you. I didn't remember that part of state. Heck yeah, man. You ain't too far from it then, of course. I don't know exactly where, I can't remember exactly where you told me where you live, but I'm right here in North Carolina. I'm right here on the other side of Lumberton, North Carolina. Camo Allen, how are you doing? Oh, near Charlotte, 2 hours. About an hour and a half, 2 hours from me. How about that? Small world, my dude. Lumbee King's in North Carolina as well, and Havelock. We got a few other North Carolinians in here too. Heck yeah, most definitely, my man. I go up. I was going up to Raleigh to. I had my own wholesale business that I've kind of put on hold right now, where I was selling at different swap meets and different things, and I went up to used to go to Raleigh a couple of times to sell up there in Raleigh. But I hadn't been to Charlotte in a little bit. Last time I went to Charlotte, we went to Carowinds. Oh, you Camo Allen, I'm looking for somebody that can make me some deer jerky. I'm looking for somebody to make me some deer jerky. Woo, Daniel, goodness, where are you at? I can't remember every time someone tells me, but after a while I remember, after I've heard it a few times. Oh, deer jerky, man, somebody makes it, oh. My dad makes, oh my goodness, Trooper. My goodness, we might need to meet up. I haven't had it in years, man, because I can't find nobody to make it. Vermont, okay, oh yeah, Michelle, you're a pretty good ways away too. I'll send you something, Trooper. I'll send you something. Heck yeah, man, you tell me what I need to send you to take care of the payment, if I need to. Woo, nice, dude. If deer jerky is flipping amazing. I mean, New Hampshire, woo, that's a good ways away. XFOA, so fresh. Oh, nice. To Nevada. You're in Nevada, Las Vegas, Nevada? Well, Blues baby, I'm trying my best to make the budget work where I can go to the TwitchCon in Las Vegas in October. So you might be close to meet up and see. I didn't do it.
Sutton.
How you doing, sir?
Could I please have you down at MRPD? I have somebody who would like to put a complaint on one of your deputies.
Oh boy, that's just the most exciting part of my day. I'll be there in just a minute.
10-4, we're going to be in the cells.
Hey,
Thank you.
Oh my goodness. Oregon, Wisconsin. Oh, you in the cheese state. Cheese capital. Now I got to leave. Heck yeah, Christiane. I can't find nobody around me that sells it anymore, that I know anyway. Heck yeah, Trooper. Oh damn, I forgot to set my radar up. It's okay. I'm gonna head down here to MRPD.
607.
Send it.
Be advised, Earl up here in Plato saw that individual on the Sanchez again, so they're still out and about.
Hey, firm, I gotta run to MRPD. Just keep an eye out up there. Call an additional if you need one.
Hey, firm.
Yeah, the guy right here. I got someone on a Sanchez right here.
This individual was watching the traffic stop from earlier where we tried to get the dog on him, Earl.
Yeah, looks like he's gonna be running again. Gonna go for a squeeze.
Yep, they're gonna go towards Pyatt Drive. They're coming back on GOH.
Ha, fire medic. I'll send it to you, Trooper.
Do we have any moto units available?
believe so, but I can see if someone can run it. Hold on.
Hello.
Are you coming down to MRPD?
Yep, I'm on my way there now.
I'll see you when you get here.
I got you.
Pissing
Give me
me off a little
about,
bit.
give me about 1.5 mics. I'm
Yeah.
almost there.
Welcome aboard.
All right. Oh, my Lanta. God, I heard that. I have 300 ponds sitting here at my house of deer jerky. Ooh, dude. Man, I'd gain 100 pounds. That was me. I'm so in love with that stuff, dude. I haven't had it in so long. That would be awesome, man. That would actually be pretty damn awesome. We may have to get together on that.
If I do it, then it's not my case.
You put it up. So do you agree to all this?
Let me fill you in, Sutton. So, I left. I was down at AOA getting a harness. I left. I was going northbound, just cross Signal Street.
You guys agree to this shit?
And I was turning on to Carson when a group of vehicles came by, and one of them at about 120 miles per hour plowed into me, sending me into the building.
Going northbound Strawberry.
And tried to pull off and go have a conversation with them, but then they proceeded.
Oh.
And as I was
He's talking to Lieutenant.
trying to catch up to them with lights and sirens, I called out what was going on. We went down to the docks around Buccaneer. And I kind of cut them off on one of the portions. I was falling behind a bit because my vehicle was damaged.
Weird as shit.
And as I was trying to catch up to one of the vehicles, the guy in the cell was driving a white Spectre. He then came up behind me, started pitting my car, and then slammed me into the pile of the containers there in the docks. About disabled my vehicle, had a little bit of power left, so I pulled out. I pitted him, pushed him up against a light pole. Pulled away from the light pole. At this point, I stepped out of my car, pulled my firearm, and told him to get out of the car. He'd be shot. And instead of him trying to flee, he stayed there, pulled a firearm, and pointed it at me, and I shot him down. During that, all the other vehicles in the street race were circling the area. Then I called for backup. He's negative for GSR. My vest got hit somehow. I don't know if it was from the impact or what.
Impact, more likely from the vehicle.
Regardless, I saw him pull the firearm. He could have just driven away, but he stayed there and pulled the firearm and pointed it at me. And I shot him in the face before he could get a shot off. I thought I heard shots go off first, but
I mean, if he pointed at you, that's it.
The gun.
You don't have to
Judge us down here trying to throw this entire thing out and have him sign a waiver so he doesn't sue us.
So, what's your charges on him that you're going to give him?
I'm only going to be charging him for street races. I was going to give him a 25% reduction.
But he's, I guess,
and time served
back because of the shots.
Because he was shot for quote no reason.
Okay. All right. Perfect.
Okay. Yeah, no worries.
All right, partner. How you doing?
I've been better. All right.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll let you kind of tell me what we got going on here.
I mean, yeah. I mean, actually, do you want to talk out front to let these guys go?
Over this shit as a fucking assistant.
They're doing what now?
They're cutting me loose, and we can just.
No, you're not getting cut loose until I get finished. So I need you to tell me what you got going on.
That's fine. Well, I mean, he was just interfering and then kind of smashing me and then fucking pitting me into a fucking pole. He got out of his car, pointed his gun at me, said, "Put your hands up," and then I was just sitting there and he shot me. So.
I can do push-up.
So you're telling me that you didn't strike the officer's vehicle at all, or
I mean, he collided with my vehicle, and yeah.
So then, after all that was said and done, and you said he got out with his firearm. Did you have a firearm?
Negative. I had a firearm on me, not in my hand at all. So.
Oh, you can't do that.
Well, the officer's stating that you pointed your firearm at him.
I didn't.
Oh, it fucks up.
Okay, so
No, what do you mean it fucks up? Can't do it anymore.
so I mean, what on your end? The complaint from your end is that you
Yeah, I just
you were
There
you were shot unlawfully.
I mean, yeah, I'm not taking it to court because we cut a deal, so.
Look at that.
What
Just
kind
want
of
you be aware of it.
what kind of deal?
They're just
That's
cutting
a
me loose
man.
here.
That's a real man.
So, if I don't go after the
Everybody give it
department,
up for Gallo.
so.
All right. So what is the what's the deal he keeps telling me about?
What?
What's the guy over there in the cell tells me there was a deal been cut for him?
Yes, sir.
What was that?
This is hey, district attorney.
Yeah, go ahead and explain it, Fudge, because I don't agree with it. I don't give two shits at this point. You can go ahead and do your business.
Let's go over here.
Fucking bullshit.
Apparently, the officers here say there's no more evidence that what your officer here is saying, then that it's kind of fin the case, and he wants to sue and complain against the officer here. So
because the officer
I just
shot
made him sign a waiver in exchange that I can walk out of here. Why are officers putting points on people before they're found guilty?
What you mean points?
Out of our control. When we impound a
asking
vehicle,
son.
we select what
I
it's
know.
for.
You already explained this. I'm asking a superior officer
So
here.
I mean, what you mean putting the points on before they're found guilty? Oh, okay. So okay, I see what you're saying. So when they're arrested and then their vehicle's impounded before they're brought in to be processed.
I understand a vehicle being impounded, but people are putting points on a car, which is a penalty before he pleads guilty or is found guilty by a court of law, and that worries me a little bit.
Yeah,
points in a car is a serious matter. Once you have 20 points, that car is gone.
Exactly. I don't think that's something that we control because when we impound a car, when we arrest someone, we select the reason that we're impounding it, which comes along with those points.
Is there any reason you can put in that doesn't take away points?
No, it doesn't give you that option. It's just a straightforward. If it's evading or you select evading,
Can you tow the car while he's found guilty?
You can tow the car where it's inoperable on the scene. I don't think there's any points added there, and I think there's one or two other selections, but then it doesn't have anything to coincide with the actual crimes, and then there's no way once we have a guilty plea to go back and do those
Because
points.
if a person sues the department, any department, for points putting in his vehicle without a guilty verdict of some kind, as a court, I have to give it to him.
Yeah, I understand.
So
that.
I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to talk to the senator and see how we can figure out if it's the proper procedure should be to tow it till he pleads guilty, and then you can impound it or bring it over to the police station. If he pleads guilty, then go out and impound it. But it's a stiff penalty for somebody who's innocent till proven guilty.
Yeah, and I don't
understand where I'm coming from.
Oh yeah, I understand that 100%. I don't know if that's something that would have to be done on you guys as far as once they're
no, that's on my
guilty
end.
or-
I will take care of that, and I'll make a memorandum of law, but I have to talk to the senator for that, see where he stands, and see we're in agreement here, and then we can send that out to every department so it makes part of a new SOP.
Yeah, that probably, and I think the only way we probably could do it now is either get it towed to the station and then do it
And then
that
he pleads
way.
guilty,
or,
you go outside and impound it.
Yeah.
If he doesn't plead guilty, then because taking away points from a car is hard shit.
Oh yeah, and I don't know.
So
if, there's a way to
if I
remove
find him not guilty, let's say whatever case, I'm not saying this case, whatever case I find not guilty, then taking those points away, it's fucked up.
Yeah, and I know too. There's if there could be some way that they could give like Lieutenant Plus the ability to remove points. So if someone's
That's something that I want to figure it out too. How those points are taken away, really. If it's only who takes away the points, other than the senator, and figure out that some of the head of the departments can do it, because then it will be easier for us to deal with this thing in like in day to day.
Yeah, if they could give,
even,
I went in and checked, and we can't remove points. I've tried. where we had the same kind of similar incidents, but it wouldn't let me.
I can't do it either. I gotta talk to the fucking senator, and you know he's never fucking.
Yep. If they could get that to work, then I think that solves the whole problem, because then we could tow the vehicle. They come here to plead not guilty. Then we could actually go make a notate on their profile, remove the points until the trial, and then it can all just be done that way. That could solve the whole issue.
Well, I don't want him to sue you guys or anything for that shit. So my deal is, hey, he doesn't have a record. He was gonna give him time served for fucking racing shit. It's stupid. For him to waive his right to sue or complain against anyone, let him go. Let him go.
Yeah, I would say, Cook. I don't know if you're on the same page with that or not, if you agree with it, but I would say if that is simple I don't know how hefty that charge is, because I hadn't really.
It's not. I mean, he's looking at 15 months, like a $1,400 fine. But it's the principle of it.
I know, but you wanna deal with fucking.
I get your side of it. I do. All right, but it's as we're justifying his actions, and I don't like that. All right, I'm okay to cut a deal, but it feels like we're just brushing off all the things that he did.
Yeah.
Okay, but don't put points on his car next time. I'm gonna do this either tonight or tomorrow.
I don't even have control of that. It doesn't even tell us how many points it's gonna put on
don't
their
even
car.
tell us how many points it does.
Gave it 4 points in the car. That's pretty high for like somebody who's innocent to proven guilty. It's a lot for me.
Well, there's people out there who have their cars impounded for a violent felony. That's 10 points.
Then that is if they plead guilty, I don't care. Give them all the points that
none of these are guilty pleas when we're impounding it. It's never been that way.
Then you can't put points on unless it's guilty. I'm gonna make sure that it's known across every department.
Yeah, I hope that they can come to that solution with giving us access to remove points, because that'll solve the whole issue there.
I will definitely inquire about that. So
yeah.
I think it's a great idea.
Am I posting this docket or what?
It's up to what you want to do here, Sutton. You think we should just go with the deal and
I think
let's
make sure he
fine.
Let's make sure
he
understands
the whole principle behind it.
I get you, and that's what I said. Let's make sure that this guy here understands the whole principle of it, and let's just go with what the judge has taught with him
and
about
let him
today.
know that if he comes around again and this happens again, he's gonna be in deep trouble, because he's getting every fucking charge and every fucking time, no reduction.
Who is
nothing
this guy?
On him?
The thing is, I wasn't
Joey Solowski.
Yeah. The thing is, I wasn't even worried about the straight racing. I didn't really care about that. It's the guy that just plowed into me and just continued, and just had no regards whatsoever. That's who I was after. It was not after him. He's the one who decided to pin my vehicle into a wall. So
yeah, and that we're trying to get people to understand that, when we do that to them, they want to go after the badge and cause a lot of problems.
If you bring him to court, there's a chance. I'm not saying there's a chance that he can be found out guilty. You're not gonna have a waiver on him. He's gonna sue you since he got found out guilty. This is all the chance you're taking. So I'm saying that for street racing charge for 15 months, take the waiver.
So his state ID is 4569. He's been here for a little while, and his record's spotless.
Yeah.
That is the only thing. That's the only thing I'm gonna say. He's been here a little while. Okay, so I'm more so amped to go with the deal at the moment with the circumstances.
Look, I'll just say this. My goal is not to go out there and shoot people, and that's not what I want to do there. The only reason he got shot was because I saw him pull out a firearm and point it at me.
Yeah. And you
I was standing directly in front of his car. I could clearly see him do it.
Yep.
All right, so I'm gonna post this. Why don't we get him out of here? I mean, it's definitely been longer than 15 months.
Yeah.
If you guys want to have your conversation with him.
Yeah, we'll go have a quick.
We're gonna do this waiver thing.
Waiver's already handled.
Okay.
He's already admitted to it. I have this. I'm gonna hold on one second.
So am I scratching this incident report completely?
No, keep it up. Just keep it as
no, keep the rest in. Keep the incident report, because
I tagged you all in it.
I'd save it, because if he does this again,
exactly, that's
the whole weight of the law on him.
Yep.
You know what you can do? Take a picture of this incident report as it stands.
And let him know. Let him know.
One second, Fudge. Look, take a picture of this, right? put it into evidence and then tag it into his profile. That way, if you have to clear it so it doesn't show up, that's fine. But then under his profile and under photos, you'll be able to see that, and it'll have a track record if we need to bring it back up. That's kind of like the best way to do that.
I'll
you know
get
what I mean?
that done. I'll put a tag on there also.
Yeah, and then
Perfect.
you're set to go, and then his record's clean, and everyone's kumbaya.
Perfect.
Alrighty.
All right.
Sutton, I'll work on talking to the senator and all that.
Yeah.
About that, because I think it's a great idea. Maybe we can do it, but then the SOPs will have to change on that.
Yep.
And I'll send a memo to everyone. Let me talk to them.
And I know
tonight,
that I know that some people might be a little antsy about giving everybody the ability to remove points, of course. But if they could just probably do something like a lieutenant and above could go in and adjust those points if needed after not guilty or found not guilty, then we could just go in after you put the go ahead on their profile to do that, and that solves the whole problem.
It's good work for you guys.
You need to do you need to talk to him about this waiver? Am I good to cut him?
All right, partner.
Let's Sutton work on that waiver and tell them about the.
I'll let the judge
Listen,
tell you about
Joey.
that part.
This deal is gonna happen, but you gotta understand, if you're caught racing or doing some other shit again, you're not gonna get a break. You understand?
Understandable.
The full weight of charges and time and fines is gonna come up on you, and if I see you in court, I'm not gonna be very happy.
Understandable.
All right, I'm very lenient with people, but the second time, I get pissed.
Gotcha.
All right, man. Sutton, you want to talk to him? You can talk to him.
Yep. It's kind of sort of what the judge said there, partner. So make sure you keep your nose clean on all that. We are making a note of the incident, of course. It's not going to go against you with charges or anything. Just like a paper trail.
So it won't be on my.
No. There's nothing on.
Record.
There's nothing on your record. You're not being charged today. You've been let loose. You've agreed to the waiver and all that good stuff for the incidents that occurred. But there is a report filed for like notations and future reference. Okay. So
but it's on my record.
No,
That's
it's not.
my record. Okay.
No, it's just a report, not an incident.
Gotcha.
An incident's when you're arrested and you're charged. A report is just something that we use for paper trail, to like keeping notes, pretty much. So
okay,
it will be there if any future violations. Okay. All right. If you'll turn around here real quick to stop, then we'll go ahead and cuff you, and we'll walk you out the front door
hey,
here.
Can I get my items back? That's what one of the.
Yeah. We'll get all that sorted.
Oh,
ain't that rough?
Do the bar.
What the hell? Ain't that rough? I mean, I'm only that rough when my lady's around.
I walk.
Okay. Hold on a minute.
I have integrity with my work, and this is
Alright,
kind of going against that.
You want to walk him out?
Yeah. I gotta give him his stuff back. You walk, or you gotta be cuffed again.
Yeah, I'll tell you, if the judge didn't have him do the waiver and all that, I would have overturned it.
Yeah. I appreciate you guys, though.
Yeah, I would have definitely overturned it. For the simple fact is, I cannot stand when they get aggressive with us like that, and then something happens, and then when something happens and we get aggressive with them, they want to hold us accountable out there, So I never go easy on them when they do something like that. I appreciate y'all. We'll see y'all out there.
Hey, boss. You have a good one.
Oh! God, dog, don't look.
I called you like 3 times.
My phone ain't rang, and not that I know of. I've been dealing with a situation.
Over the radio.
Well, I got it turned all the way down because I was dealing with something.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, what if I was dying? I would
dog,
be
look here,
look, 20 minutes.
Look, you cannot. You got look. I don't know if nobody's ever told you, but you can't. You got to ease that ugly up on someone. You can't just surprise somebody with that,
What the heck?
I mean, that kind of ugly that fast could hurt somebody.
That kind of ugly. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on, let me do it again.
I was about to turn that over.
LT, you ready for me to?
When I was talking
ready for me to turn around?
Oh, jeez. Oh, go ahead.
How was that? Better?
That's a little bit better. It wouldn't kind of throw all,
Hold on, I can't speak till I put my hands on my ass cheeks. 1 second.
So when I was talking to the guy, he kept saying, "I just want to know when somebody's going to let me loose because of the deal they cut." I said, "You're not getting turned loose on no deal until I approve of it." I said, "So you need to go ahead and tell me your side of the story. I don't care who gave you a deal, judge or no judge."
Sales like Hello, by the way, Marconi. Good to see you.
Good, I'm doing
I
well.
was fixing to push forward to do the entire charge because if he did that, I don't like it. And I still don't like it. But when I looked and seen he's been here that long with no violence, I don't know if that's because he's been
and that's fine, but
cut free
I
or
don't
what.
feel good about this at all.
I know.
It's not how I operate.
That's not how
I
either
just
one
had
of
the
us
judge
operate.
come in here and completely take that over, and this feels very corrupt.
I hate when they try to do that. That's why I told him that you're not being cut loose. I don't care what deal or waiver you've said you've signed until I get the final say-so on it. Because now I'm the supervisor.
The DA didn't even agree to what the judge was saying.
Oh, I know. I can tell.
The judge doesn't want to deal with a lawsuit. I'm sorry, but you don't get to just use your vehicle as a weapon. And then, I mean, the dude had plenty of time to flee in his vehicle. His vehicle wasn't even smoking, but instead he stayed stationary, pulled a firearm, and pointed it at me, and I shot him in the face before he could get a shot off.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Wait, this just happened?
Oh yeah.
So I'll tell you what happened, Marconi.
I'd love to hear.
I was leaving
Is that
AOA. I just
okay
had a
with you?
harness
Hell
put
yeah.
on my Vic.
I mean, I know that. Yeah, we do the same
I was
thing
coming
here.
across the bridge, the
We
green
do the
bridge
same
on
thing
Signal
right here.
Street, coming up
Yeah,
towards
I'm gonna have to
Carson.
get
I was
with you on
taking
that,
a
man.
left onto Carson when a whole group of
Self-serve.
vehicles
Yeah, I
came
could
flying
have
down
pushed on
El
all that,
Rancho on
but
the Dutch London,
he had a
heading
clean
south.
record. We were gonna let him go
And
with that.
A
Judge
black
already
with an orange Pleasant vehicle hit me at about 120
Oh,
miles
dude.
per hour and
Okay.
sent me into the building.
Tipped me with a good time.
And went to pull over to him to have a conversation with him, but they just proceeded. So I turned my lights and sirens on and tried to catch up to them. My vehicle was pretty damaged.
To be able to do that, dude.
He went down
get some,
Signal
are
Street,
you allowed
turned
to take
left on Chum
photos and
Street,
stuff like
went
that in
down that
video
little
or no?
exit to the road parallel to Buccaneer, went across the railroads on the Buccaneer, looped all the way around that big bridge. To
Okie
the
dokie,
poles
thank you so much for the
where
follow.
warehouses
It'd be
were,
good to
and
implement
paralleled
that
with a group
with
of
me
cars
here,
up to
and
where
then
the
let people
turns,
see
and when I
it.
popped
An
out and cut
interaction
them
with
off,
the
I
community,
bubbled
man. You know how
somebody,
much that could
which sent
could
him
help
into something.
the
He
law
was losing
enforcement.
his mind over that. And then as I was trying to catch up to the same vehicle, I was surrounded by a bunch of others who were running their mouths. And then the guy we just had in here was in a white Spectre.
The
pulled up
arrest part
behind
of
me,
it. Yep.
started trying to pit me. Then he did pit me, and then he pushed me and slammed me into the containers, about to disable my vehicle.
I can go over there
I
with
then
the
pulled
idea and
out,
tell him,
was able to
I'm a
pit
content
him,
creator
and
and
pushed him into the light, one of the light
do
poles.
this with law
got
enforcement.
out,
I think
pulled
it'd be a
my
good
firearm,
idea
I pointed at him, I said, get out of the car or you're
interact
going to be
and show
shot.
what happens there on
And
that.
instead of
to
him
kinda
driving away,
you help
he
bridge that
stayed
gap
right
with law
there
enforcement
and
and the
pulled a
community.
firearm
Yeah,
and
man,
pointed
I'm
it at
down
me.
for that. I'm gonna have to
And
get up
as
with
he
you.
was doing that, all the other cars were circling
I
me.
got you, Blues, baby. I got you. I got you.
And then I shot him as units were responding.
Yeah, I think it was a justified shot. I don't think there would have been no problems with a lawsuit. I mean, it's at that point it's going to be a he said she said kind of thing, but still, that was a good shot. I mean, I don't see no
He
reason
didn't
why
get
we
a shot
wouldn't
off
have
because I
won
domed him.
that. Yeah, I would have domed him too. The time he pulled his
So
weapon
where-
and
Before
aimed
he
it at
shot
me.
me, I mean, I'm half armor right now.
So where'd
but
this judge come from?
when I had him down here, Gallo was mainly worried about keeping the peace because all the guys were making threats to me, saying they were going to shoot me in the head and all this stuff. And then Gallo was
Heck
down
yeah.
here because he wanted
I'll
to
get
keep
with
the
you, my
peace,
man.
and I was willing to do
I'll
a
get
deal
with you,
with him
for sure.
25%
interested.
off
Very,
on
very
the
interested.
street racing, just the street racing, and just let him do time served. But then he said he wanted a lawyer, and all of a sudden, Judge Fudge and the district attorney, I think Romeo is his name, popped up, and Fudge was like, "Well, tell me what happened and this and that." And then he's like, "Well, I don't want you guys getting sued, so we're going to do this deal, and we're going to cut him loose." And the DA was completely against it. The
Roman
DA was
is
with me.
Yeah, he's fantastic. He's good. He's good.
He was on my side, and I
Right.
told him what happened. But I don't necessarily have a problem letting them go to get away from the lawsuit part. But the whole thing just seems kind of corrupt to me, and I don't really feel good about it at all. It's just not how I operate. I'm not down here to screw people over, give people false charges. I'm not out here to shoot people. I shot him because he, instead of continuing to flee from me, he stayed stationary and pulled a firearm on me. So
Oh, dude,
I'm
I can
pretty
do
sure
that.
me
Yeah,
saying,
if
"Get
I
out of the
can do
car, you'll be
that,
shot,"
I go live for just a
encouraged
little
him
bit of
to pull a
time, just to
firearm. I mean, he used
let the
his
people
vehicle
see
as a
it.
weapon.
Oh man, heck yeah.
I got you. All right. Well,
yeah.
So wait.
I
So
think we
who-
had
who
it
did-
good, but
Who decided to go through with the deal then? To just
Well,
let
I
it
had
rock?
Sutton come down there and filled him in, and the guy's got a clean record, and Sutton just agreed that we ought to just go with the deal. And I agree to it too, but at the same time, yeah, we're not gonna have a lawsuit, but I feel like the entire time through this process, everyone's just sitting there trying to justify the fact that they were street racing, which is a felony.
Right.
And I get it, it's a fun thing to do. People are having fun. I get that completely. But, you know, no one yielded to me. People were hitting me. I got pitted very aggressively. It was, you know, a life-threatening situation.
Well, that's why I said that's exactly why I said it in front of the judge and DA is that we're trying to crack down on those type of situations, because if we're in a pursuit and we hit someone and we disregard them and don't check on them, then they want to sue us, hold us accountable, get us fired, all that kind of stuff.
That just happened the other day.
Yeah, when they do it, they think it's okay, and it's something that's why I don't typically in these situations give them the get out of jail free card because of that.
I get we don't want to get sued, okay? But I don't want the fact of being sued changing the way that we operate. I don't want the judge to come down here making all these deals on his own because he doesn't feel like dealing with a lawsuit.
Well, but remember this. Just because it's the judge or the DA, they don't have the say-so on any arresting officer's case. If you feel that you still want to push forward and arrest them and push the charges, he plead not guilty, that's fine. I don't care what they kind of deal. That's why I shut that guy down quick when he said, well, the judge has done made a deal with me. I'm sorry. I don't care who's made a deal with you. It's not said and done until I make the decision, because now I'm the supervisor on duty.
Right. So I was just going to say that. That was my next question. I was going to say they can't, we have the final say, not
exactly. Them. You can listen to their recommendations and take that 100%. In consideration. And if you think it's a good idea, like in this situation, but in the end, if the arresting officer, whether it could be a cadet for that matter, with an FTO, and if they still see fit to push forward charges, then they push forward charges. Despite whatever they've said, they don't have no jurisdiction over what we do when it comes to arresting someone.
Yeah, we're sworn law enforcement.
Exactly. All they do is come in after the fact, and hear the case and whatnot, and evidence, and make a decision on the back end. So, don't never let that push you to not make a decision. You're a corporal too, so.
I know, and I was very.
I was going to go with whatever you wanted. That's why I looked at you and just said, well, he's got a clean record, but it's what you want to do here. And if you would have said
a lot of hassle, but at the same time, like,
if you would have said no, I want to press charges, then I'd back jail.
I have a lot of integrity in what I do here.
Yep, exactly.
And I don't like that being altered because one, somebody doesn't want to deal with a situation, or two, they're just terrified of the fact of being sued.
Lumbee, what's going on, my dude? I didn't even see you, my man. How you doing?
You know, how much more evidence can you get me except for what I witnessed, you know?
Brad, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate your love and support.
I don't have any reason to shoot somebody. He put my life in danger by pointing a firearm at me.
That's right.
Hey, we're going home at the end of the day, brother. That's how this works, right? We'll ask questions later. If you feel like your life's in danger, you handle it like you know how to handle it, and don't let anybody else tell you otherwise. Like I said, we're sworn officers. You're a corporal. You know what I'm saying? That nobody, again, they take their opinions. They could say whatever they want, but at the end of the day, we make the final say as sworn law enforcement of the county. So period.
And that's, and that's.
I think the only good thing that came from this is that the judge actually, somebody else in that area has realized about the points, because I've been talking to Frost and been talking to a few other people, and we can't remove points from vehicles, and lieutenants and above, at least lieutenants and above, should be able to go in and remove points, because we've had some incidents where someone has depoted for the wrong reason and now they're stuck with points, and that's not fair regardless. But like the judge said, if they do plead not guilty and we towed the vehicle, that is a legitimate reason. The points shouldn't be added to the vehicle until they go to court and get proven guilty, and then if they get proven not guilty, then the points are still there and can't be removed. So that technically isn't fair either. So hopefully that's a good thing that's come from this whole conversation, is him reaching out to figure out some of those things on the points. Because I've been trying to bring light to that for the last month. And, I mean, I got the ability to do everything else. I can't delete an incident or report, of course. That's only state, but government. But we should be able to do that.
Everyone's down here talking about Tennessee v. Garner. This doesn't really seem like a case of Tennessee v. Garner.
They're talking about Tennessee v. Garner when it comes to you pulling a gun for them coming at you with a vehicle.
That ain't got nothing to do with it.
That has nothing to do with anything.
Yeah, dude, people are improperly using Tennessee v. Garner. This
Man,
guy
I
was
wish
not
I was here
fleeing
5
with a
minutes
gun in
ago.
his hand after, and I thought that he was a danger to the public. He pulled a gun on me and I shot him. It's got nothing to do. Tennessee v. Garner has nothing to do with this situation.
No.
It does not apply whatsoever. No case laws apply to this. I mean, I'm sure you could find one somewhere, but this is. He pulled a firearm. I was in my life was in danger. I shot him. I didn't question why I had to shoot him. I wasn't old. He might shoot somebody else. No, he pointed a gun at me.
It's not a fleeing. That's not a fleeing felon.
I know.
That's a
So
that's a threatening felon. If we want to call it that.
And if it's just you and that person, they point a gun at you, damn well better shoot them. I mean,
Hell yeah, and you know
at that
what?
point,
Guess what?
You have to feel that he is going to shoot you at that point.
And not to mention, they really want to play with Tennessee versus Garner. Well, guess what? If they wanted to say that he was fleeing away from you in his vehicle, guess what? Well, guess what? I shot him because I thought he was going to kill a civilian the way he was driving. There's your Tennessee versus Garner right there.
Well, he had a firearm in his hand too, so.
Hell
yeah! Popped out of the car. Well, he didn't initially. He pulled it.
That's what I'm saying.
Directly witnessed him reach for that firearm. The thing is,
Trucking, how's it going, my dude?
As aggressive as I did because he just very aggressively pinned my vehicle into a wall. He used his vehicle as a weapon.
Shoot me a message on the back
that's
end,
why
trooper,
I
to
came out
remind
like
me, and
I
we'll
did.
talk about that.
And then he decided to stay there and pull the gun. Like, dude, 90% of the time, probably more. When we point a gun at them, what do? They just keep driving.
Mm-hmm.
This guy could have done that in this situation. He did. He stayed there and pulled a gun on me.
Yep.
And then he wants to say I shot him for no reason. I mean, I should have just let him get a damn shot off. And maybe he did, and the test is faulty because he was in a vehicle. I really don't know. But, you know, my vest is hurt. I don't know if it's from the vehicle thing. I don't know. But I can see when somebody pulls a firearm. I saw it pointing right at me. So it is what it is. It's over with now. I'm going to get the report done.
Do that. Do that.
I don't
that way
feel
it's
very
there.
comfortable about the whole situation. It's a little discouraging, but...
Nah, you're good, man. You know what you're doing.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Again, if he does it again, don't worry. We'll throw the book at him.
Yeah, not even that. Call Daddy Sutton and Marconi down there. We got it.
He won't have a clean record if he does it again.
Yeah, well, I wasn't going forward with any decision until I got Sutton down here to pull him into this, because the DA wasn't happy with what the judge was doing. He thought it was bullshit. And then I was just like, dude, I don't really agree with this.
It is bullshit. They can't. I don't know who the hell they think they are.
Yeah, he shouldn't jump in like that and start trying to make a deal like that unless he talks to the officer and get approval and all that stuff. Because again, it's the arresting officer's decision, regardless of who gives them information. And now, you know, you call a supervisor down, then the supervisor will have the choice to either say, okay, or how do you want to do it? I'll back you up, or hey, we're going to do it this way.
In that situation, the only people, and you know, don't get me wrong, I have respect for these people. Okay, I don't have any problems with them. And I understand everybody's side of it, but it felt like the only people who were on my side in that situation was the DA and you, Sutton. That was it. Everyone else was worried about any repercussions that it would have instead of us having our job done correctly. You know, I get Gallo doesn't want all the officers being shot. I completely respect that decision. I get that. But at the end of the day, what's important is that we're performing our duties correctly. We're charging people accordingly, regardless of how salty somebody wants to get.
That's right.
I'm completely fine with de-escalating and keeping the peace, but discarding something because of that, when we should be charging somebody or prosecuting them, whatever it is not okay in my mind.
Yep, I agree. Just hold fast on everything and don't let them come in, and if you don't want to do it, don't do it.
Yeah.
And then if they have a problem with that, then again, call me like you did this time.
I wish I was here. I just got on duty.
We'll deal with it. But I made it very clear, and I said it. I didn't whisper it either with everybody in the room there when I told him I didn't care who made a deal with you. I'm now the supervisor handling the situation. It ain't approved until I say it is.
Absolutely good. Yeah, like I said, I wish I was here to join you with that.
Whether it's a judge, a DA, hell, I don't care if Captain Frost would walk in and I'm making a decision, he ain't gonna override my decision. So I wouldn't let a judge do it.
I talk with Undersheriff and see his opinion on it, but
I mean, I think I get the whole ordeal that he was trying to do, clean record, blah blah blah. And when I looked at it and seen he's got a 4,000 state ID, he's been there for a little bit, and he's managed to keep it clean. Whether or not that's because people have let him go every time, and that could be the case, or what. But I would have backed you up either way you would have went. That's why I just throw that out there. I say, you know, his record's clear. I mean, I think that might be a decent way to go, but kind of sort of what you want to do. And if you would have said, well, I kind of want to charge him, well, we charged him and just moved on. And he pled not guilty. That's fine. He still would have went to prison, because then I would have charged him with the brandishing the firearm. We'd charged him with everything then.
I was trying to be lenient with it, just charging him for street racing.
Daddy button.
I don't know, dude. I'll get the report up. We'll move on from it.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
It is. It's fine. It'll be all right. He'll mess up again.
There's a cadet asking for 101 at 11 p.m.
What is the academy?
Academy's at 8:30. I gotta make sure Whitman can attend.
Damn,
I'll be there.
Ooh, y'all made it late, didn't you?
Yeah, well, we're trying to, because we got some late guys. We should have like 4 coming.
I got Liberty City. I gotta leave for Liberty City around 21:45 EST. So I should be around for the shark attack, and then I'll probably have to sneak out.
21 what EST? 21 is like 8 o'clock, isn't it?
9.
Is it 9?
9:45.
Okay. So you'll be around for a little bit.
Yeah,
I mean, I'll for the classroom part.
Well, then we might have to do shark attack prior.
Well, you gotta go through the classroom part first.
We gotta make sure we gotta make sure they're capable to sit there though and take the mental strain of academic now, don't?
Yeah, I mean,
it's up to you, honestly.
I don't know. I like the whole thing you guys do. Last time I was trying to get some information across, and some people could not hear me.
Yep.
So I think we need to
8:30 tonight.
Do it and leave it at one thing, and not do it while we're trying to do another thing, or.
Well, I wasn't there the last time. If it was up to me, honestly, I want it to be the introduction, maybe 10-15 minutes. Yeah. And then after that, you give them the motivational speech. That was all part of training. We're here to make sure you're mentally ready and prepared to take on this journey. And then they sit into the classroom, and then everything is all
Leo, how you doing?
Going,
Thank you so much
cool,
for being here.
For them
Good
to be ready to learn. I don't think
Welcome
it's a good idea to go
Sunday
back
Funday.
to do it as we're going on, because then they're not going to learn.
Yeah, I mean.
Like I'd rather get it over with in the
in
the beginning.
Times where I was explaining how to set up certain things, and say if they're screaming at them and they couldn't hear a word I was saying. So
yeah, he was.
Yeah,
on
I mean, listen. I mean, I personally like that style, but I'm completely okay with just.
That's
doing,
Rain. That's fine. If you can't,
like
that's fine. If you miss it, just let us know.
Like have a LT. This is what I want.
We can work out.
So let's say the
10-4
academy
Trooper,
starts
I appreciate you, my man. I'll get with you on that.
Classroom.
Most definitely.
Let Lieutenant Sutton will give a nice calm with his nice soothing voice, nice calm speech, welcome him in here, thinking that it's all going to be hunky-dory. The drill sergeants kick open the door, they come out.
If we have to do one-on-ones, we'll schedule one-on-ones. That's not a
yelling
problem
match,
if you miss something. We always make it work.
It's an initiation.
So don't worry, we got
to
you.
the BCSO.
We got you.
10-15 minutes. Once they're done, set them back up to the classroom. It's over with. You do the classroom.
Yeah, we did it.
They can relax.
We did it in 3 hours on the last one for the exact thing. And then they took the exam. It was about 3.5 hours with the exam time. And if we wouldn't have had so much, I guess, running and push-ups, we'd finished in about 2 hours, 2.5 hours.
Mm-hmm.
So I think a good solid academy. Well, I mean, it was a damn good academy too. We didn't cut no corners, and I still think we could probably finish in like 2 hours.
Yeah. Marconi, these guys that have passed through, they've been doing fantastic.
Heck yeah, Rain, but that's okay if you can't. Don't put yourself in no situation in IRL in real life. Like said, if you can't meet the academy, that's fine.
I'm confused.
We can do a one-on-one with someone, and we'll get you sorted, no problem.
I mean, I don't mind the whole thing you're trying to do, but I think a lot of if we got people that are messing about and not paying attention, I think it should be more of that. When we got people who are paying attention to what's being taught to them and they're just trying to listen, maybe a little less of that, we can get moving with stuff. Because all these guys did well in the academy. They were picking up on the information. There's just some times where they couldn't hear what I was telling them.
Right, but that's not what that's not what I want to do though.
I know it's not.
I think we need to do the whole, that should be our MO, man. We BCSO is on top. We're serious. We make sure that mentally prepared.
Well,
and
what
then
you're
it's all
trying to
out
do
of
in the
love.
beginning, I'm for that.
Yeah, once that 10, 15 minutes, whatever it is, and then we stand the back up and everybody talks. Now you guys can take a deep breath. Welcome to the Blaine County Sheriff's
Office. If I could do a live
Office,
stream for the community to see
now everybody, I want you to take a
and
deep
doing
breath.
some stuff, man.
Relax.
Who you telling?
Get ready to focus and learn, and then it's smooth sailing up from that point on.
Heck yeah.
I'm fine with that, Marconi. I'm down to do that. You want to do that? That's completely fine with me.
Yeah, I'd like to. What do you think?
I don't mind it
Sutton's
during.
got the final say.
Yeah.
Huh?
He ain't even listening. This guy's over here fucking picking
Well,
berries out of his ass.
I was catching Pete's spot in my head. It's like.
Yeah. No, we were saying that. I definitely agree that we shouldn't be doing the whole yelling thing throughout the academy. I would like to sit them up in the classroom, right? I'd like to have you with your smoothing voice talk to them. Yes, you heard that part. And then I kick open the door. We get them up. We make them run outside. I do my whole little spiel, 10, 15 minutes push-ups, the run it in, the yelling, and then after that, we all come down together. We welcome them in. We tell them, welcome to the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. This is what we do. That's the initiation. You guys are in. Now we're going to go back upstairs and you're going to begin your training. Wish you the best of luck. You guys can relax, stay calm, and then it's just smooth sailing from there so they can learn. And then there'll be no more yelling, so they actually receive the information that they've been given. I don't really think we need to yell at them throughout the academy, because then people miss things.
Disrupting
and then
things.
Right, and then it just drags out, right? Let's get it over with 10, 15 minutes, and then it's over.
Yep.
Yeah,
I like it.
I'm completely fine with that.
Yep, I like it.
I just think it would be hilarious with Lieutenant going in there. Hey guys, all positive and motivated, and then we kick in the door like savages.
I can't.
That's what they did to us.
I'm gonna get screamed at if I do that.
I'll do it. I'll probably get screamed at too, but it's all right. It's worth it.
It's gonna be funny.
Quinn was really going at him the other day.
Oh, he was. I gotta give it to him.
A couple of situations were like, no, I didn't hear what you said. I can't hear what you're saying.
Yeah, no.
Let's make sure they can hear what's being taught.
Yeah, and I gotta tell Quinn too, because that was actually in one of the surveys too.
I will. I'll talk to.
I gotta tell him that it was kind of thrown up into one of the surveys that Quinn was a good sergeant and all that good stuff, but he's kind of a little overbearing during the training process.
Yeah. No, that's. I mean, listen. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I love that style. This is what I know. This is where I came. That's where I came from. That's how it is. But I understand what we're doing here, and I'm all about it. I'm all about having a nice learning environment.
Heck
But,
yeah,
it's good having
enjoy,
it,
man. Thank
but
you
it
so
needs
much,
to
dude.
be
Love your face.
in some form constructive and not.
Oh,
just
yeah, Blue Baby. Definitely can still do it.
But you know what? It's a good.
During
it
the whole
sets the
academy.
tone
That's
high.
when they said that they couldn't hear
because it keeps them on their P's and
because
Q's.
of it. So you kind of can't do it while you're being
I mean,
trained.
Sutton, you know why I came here, right? If the hammer needs to
I'll
be
be on
dropped,
for a little while there.
y'all drop it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm trying to say? So I think it sets the tone of the sheriff's office, and if you do the right thing and you do your job right, you'll be fine. If you fuck up, you're gonna know about it.
That's right. And it's kind of okay too if you're out in the field when we're out there in the academy, do it, and you take a moment to maybe do it for like a minute or so, not 10 minutes, and kind of drill sergeant it, and let's do some push-up, whatever, get in line. Doing the line stuff is very important. I think that part's good, as long as we don't turn
that went good.
Well,
academy. They were listening on that, like line up here. They were good on that.
Yeah,
I think
but
that got
the only
instilled in
thing
them pretty well.
The only thing that killed a little bit of it was when they was out of line and they ran for 15 minutes because of it. That maybe not that. So
the one guy was having very, very low blinks per second, and it was delaying him getting to the line, and he just kept making him run. I was trying to tell him, like, dude, he got the wrong idea of what I was telling him. I was like, dude, he's having problems, and Quinn thought it was someone else, so he just kept doing it.
Yeah.
I was like, dude, we got to move along here because he
so
cannot
maybe
run any faster than that.
I really want that line thing stressed. We professionals standing to whatever that parade, whatever it is, whatever y'all have them stand out on the line. I think that's fantastic. That drills that professionalism and perfectness into them on when they're in the uniform. That's fantastic, but maybe not a 15-minute.
What line are you talking about?
When they're
getting in a line of
you know,
formation.
standing in a line of formation. You know,
like at attention?
Yeah. When they're
I want to. That was another thing I was gonna add, LT. Well, if you're doing your little orientation before we started anything, right? I'd like you to go over with them. Make sure you know, like just make sure you understand the muscles of Air Force 2. Make sure you understand walk quick, because you may be asked to do that in the near future. This way, when I come in there like a great white, they all know. So when I tell them to stand in line in formation, they know that it's quick. It's quick. You know what I'm trying to say?
Right.
This way, I don't gotta teach them how to do these things while I'm in character. You know what I mean?
Yep. And then out there in the field, when we're out there and having them lining up, I think that's perfect. You keep on doing that, but maybe not turn it into a 15-20 minute running session if they keep
listen, it'll be quick. I
love that line stuff. I love that.
Yeah.
Keep on doing
that.
that.
I like
pick that up.
What I like to do, I like to put them in that line at attention, and I like them to shout each other's names, right? And then after that, I like to do the whole "that's your brother and sister next to you," and they'll be your brothers and sisters for the remainder of your career here, kind of thing. I like doing that.
I like it. Well, let's go.
So yeah, I'll make it short and sweet. Sutton, you give me Sutton, give me like a little sign, like a little like a little how you doing when we're getting to that time, kind of thing. You know what I mean?
I've been wait, like a.
I didn't say
like
have a
word?
bourbon and Diet Coke in a solo cup.
Well, I mean,
the hell you
kind of got to have it to deal with you guys all day long. Wait,
You gonna be there for a
want like a
ceremony
safe
tomorrow,
word or
Mark
something?
Cody?
Yeah. It's we should all have a safe word together while
Unicorn!
while the drills. Unicorn done. Perfect. I was thinking like give me a hiccup. I'll be like, oh, all right.
okay.
I'll go drink some water.
Well,
be like, hey, Marconi. Like, all right, we're done.
I can do that.
Yeah, that's good. We'll do that.
You gonna be at the ceremony tomorrow?
Are
you working?
Damn.
Marconi.
Okay, I'm good.
Oh, you're looking at.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna be there.
Yeah, I don't know why. Are you gonna be at the ceremony tomorrow at 5:30?
Negative. I actually picked up a Liberty City shift, so I will not. I'm very disappointed in that, but I would love to.
Maybe you can, up there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what happened?
Maybe you can kind of catch it up there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. In my Liberty City patrol car, I'll be watching.
Yeah, up there.
Yep, I got it.
What was that noise?
I don't even know. It sounded like I choked on a hot dog.
Oh my
I've been
goodness.
on duty for about an hour and I haven't done shit, so I'm gonna get out.
Well, let's go to work. Now I've been here for 3 hours.
Let's go to work. Yeah, let me know. Yeah, well, let's have a debrief before like at around 8:15 if that's cool with y'all.
Yep.
Well,
I had some
8:15. Christ, I'm gonna be getting them ready for the academy then.
I had some damn knuckleheads on Sanchez and Polito selling drugs that we kept trying to catch them, and I was trying to outsmart them, and they little bastards.
I need to get the people ready with equipment before we start. So
when would you like to do our little drill sergeant intro? Just let me know. The earlier the better for me, honestly.
Yeah. Well, I'm hoping to do it at 8, but I need to make sure Whitman's around. Whitman's got a lot going on at Liberty, so he said he should be. It might get pushed to like 8:30, so it'll be either 8 or 8:30, regardless
we can
of whether
get
he's
started
there.
at 8, and he can come in at 8:30, because I'll be there with you.
But I'd like to get their equipment set and established in reports before we get started.
Yeah.
I'd like that to be done preferably at 8, but we'll see what happens. If Whitman can come around before 8 and we got these people rolling, then we'll get started.
Yeah, I'll make my way up to the station there before 8, and that way if there's some already there, we can go ahead and kind of get it started and start knocking some of them out. Maybe we can get it done before or by 8. What time did you tell them? What time did you tell them to be there?
I told them to be there. Let me see.
Because normally if you told them to be there at 8, they'll probably start arriving 15-20 minutes prior.
Make sure to show up a bit earlier. If you have not purchased a loadout yet, please bring around $3,000 for all the gear you will need.
All right,
So I
what
got
time?
5 people that have accepted it.
What time do you need me to kick open that door? Give me an estimate.
We're just starting with that, and we start at 8.
Are you gonna be here between 8 and 8:30?
What's that?
Are you gonna be here around 8 and 8:30?
I got Liberty City tonight at 21:45 EST, so I could do the little intro and then I could help out until I have to leave.
I got you. Okay. It should be somewhere
I
around
wish
that
I was
area.
here for the whole thing, to be honest with you.
You'll know when we're getting started.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we'll
just
give you
reach
the
out to
word.
me. I just got to plan accordingly, you know.
We're expecting around 8:30.
Perfect.
I'm hoping to get things started around 8 if it all works well.
I just want to have a little debrief so we could do it right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I'll make my part to start off with quick. That way we can move right on into that.
Hell yeah, do your little ball smoother voice speeches that you do that get everybody riled up.
Yeah, I can do that.
Alrighty, well I'm going to
All right, I'm gonna go out here and go on my head for a minute, and I'm gonna go lock somebody up.
Yeah, I'm gonna go write this report.
I feel like locking people up all day.
Yo, let me know when that roll call. Let me know when that roll call is available when we're gonna double up.
When that what?
I said, let me know when the roll call works out where you and me are gonna ride patrol together.
Yeah. Hell yeah! I done rode with Cook and Quinn and Frost.
Yeah, not me. That's all right.
I gotta get in there with you. I definitely need a day with Marconi. My God, we won't be able to do nothing, chat. We'll just be laughing so hard we can't stand it. I'm not sure, Landon. It don't look like it. It don't look like it. All right, chat. Give me 1 second. Be right back. 1 second.
I don't know if it's even like any point to even go out. Yeah, it is. It is. Come in. Oh, come in.
Starting soon.
Yeah. In about right now it's 43.
What did I do? Citizens of Big Booty Land. I hit the wrong button. Alright, chat. I would have code zeroed. Alright, chat. I had to go get me a snack. 1720 in Q. Hope my car don't get stolen. What's up, Glaze? That's unusual for the time. Well, not really. Not really. .607 back 10-8.
132 back on tag 1.
Yeah, Walty plays Luke Russet. My man that was trying to help me catch them drug dealers up there. Oh, undersheriff's on duty.
You guys need more cars on base?
We lost a lot of people. We had more people than that.
We may need another heat unit if there's one floating around. Because we have a meeting in 15 minutes, so if heat's around, you can head that way, and yes, more units.
Check and see if 602's on tack. You might be on a different channel.
Still need 4 to. Well, hang on, let me count. Stand by. Need 4 more additionals at Bay City. 3. Scratch at 3.
We need 1 or 2 more up here to Polito as well. Quick question: are we able to get 3 demands, being no safe passage, no spikes?
Yeah, I've tried to explain it to him so many times. Free passage means that we don't spike him on the way out, but you know, just give it to him. Scene command discretion.
Yeah, but I meant, like if they want to ask for other specialty, like what can they also request? No air, no moto, or no air, no heat.
All of the specialties are non-negotiable, but it is scene command's discretion or whatever. So if you don't want to give them, if you want to give them no air 1, if you want to give them no moto, you can. Just, I mean, depending on what they're in, do not give them no heat.
Okay, this looks like it's just assault.
It's up to you, buddy.
607's en route to Polito.
We still, like I said, we still need now 2 more at Bay City. As it stands, Heat, Marconi, then 222.
It's time to eat, yeah.
25. Go with that again.
Pursuer, Heat, Marconi, then Harper. I'm gonna stay back, grab the hostage.
10-4. We stand on TAC 1 for now?
No, we're gonna transition this Bay City to TAC 6. TAC 6.
Copy.
I had to go get me a snack. Get me an apple. I gotta go to the grocery store. I need to get more apples. Here we go, chat. Heck yeah, man. Hope they were good. Enchilada. I love enchiladas. I love, well, oh, I just killed that local. Oh, not enchiladas. I love quesadillas. Ooh, nice. Nice, Landon. How's it going, partner?
Good, how are you?
Fantastic.
Perfect. I'm just gonna get the pursuit order ready. I think I might have you primary, okay?
Alrighty.
Alright, perfect.
I do my best for sure.
Faith in you.
Got all the photos you need?
Sure,
Believe so.
Anybody taking photos yet of the scene?
What check y'all on?
Act 5.
I'll go ahead and start getting photos.
Okay, so you're gonna be secondary. You're primary, and then the other BCSO unit is going to be tertiary. I'm going to take hostages. I'm going to put it in the dispatch.
What's 659 gonna do? I'm guessing parallel.
That's the pursuit order for this. So you're gonna be charged for it, and then once I've taken sort of the hostages, I'll attach to the chase.
Well, they got the Sultan, so they're gonna be doing some squeezing.
Yep, 100%.
Yeah, just run good parallel.
That's the idea, man.
If anyone needs to fuel their vehicles, by the way, do it now, please.
Let me check mine. Chip. Yes, we do, Landon.
Leon Tech, this is one of the Flickas.
This would be for the Polito.
Are you guys in need of Air 1?
One of the demands is no Air 1.
Copy. Are you moving back, Tech 1?
And for alright. Alright, the demands
We ain't
they're
already
gonna
got
have
none.
for one of the gentlemen is safe passage, no spikes to their car out here. For two of them, they're gonna request no Air 1, and for the last one, it's no moto.
Oh yeah, they're going for the squeeze then if they don't want moto.
Oh yeah, just terrible the shit out of it.
Damn boy, they made sure they had enough hostages, didn't they?
Yep.
They had a
100%.
couple. They released one earlier to have one of the boys out back doing his thing. Guess they wanted to make sure they were set and didn't get screwed over a little bit.
Yep. Heck yeah, my dude. I'm excited. Always wanted to do that. Never did. I knew a lot of police here where I live, very well. Some are family, but never did the ride along thing. I did Department of Corrections for 10 years. Was in the contraband.
I'm gonna have the hostage come out to me.
Contraband unit.
Right?
I was in the. I was an active sergeant.
You guys
and
can get in the pursuit.
Contraband unit. I dealt with the gang unit. Different things like that. So I had a little bit of understanding of how everything worked. All right, chat. We're primary, so I got to concentrate. I promise I'm not ignoring you. I don't want. Oh God, hiccup. Don't let Macaroni hear me hiccuping.
You're coming out now. I'm getting in their vehicles.
I can't. There we go.
We're gonna be in an activated with a black-collared Sultan coming from a Polito. We're currently over by the Polito gas station, running through it currently. We're taking left heading on to Great Ocean Highway eastbound.
Alright. Let's see if Sutton can stay on.
So continuing along Great Ocean east. Now transition onto Sonora Freeway, heading south towards the city, about to approach the tunnel. Now continuing through the Sonora Freeway tunnel just outside of Grapeseed. Those locals, they might want to try to take you out. Still continuing south Sonora Freeway, passing Grapeseed.
Alright, chat, let's see if we can catch them.
Speeds around 120 and climbing, continuing south Sonora Freeway.
This is Polito Bank.
Yeah, we're on the Polito.
Do y'all need Air 1?
Demand was no Air 1.
10-4.
If you're east side, that would be good. Sorry, yeah, east side.
So continuing south Sonora Freeway, passing the U-Tool.
The Polito Bank is going to be clear.
We're continuing south Sonora Freeway, past the Sandy exit, approaching the prison. Be staying right of the fort, passing the prison south Sonora Freeway. Transition south on Los Santos Freeway.
Alright, chat.
Take a look to your left and right. You're going to see some wonderful nature here along Los Santos Freeway.
I like that.
We'll be taking the exit by the casino. Going down, we're going to be cutting off road. We're going to be merging on to Elgin Avenue southbound.
I keep my distance,
Now we're
chat.
taking
I
a
can
right
react
west
to
Lincoln
whatever
Avenue.
they're going to do.
We're now taking a left south, power followed by a right. We're going to the alleyways behind the big bank. So continuing through the alleyways, tried to take a jump, I think, failed. Still mobile. We're going to be continuing straight across, now merging west Didion Drive. Still continuing west Didion Drive, entering the Vinewood Hills.
You ain't gonna make me tear my car up, buddy. I've learnt my lesson. I'm just gonna make it nice and easy, chat. Nice and easy. Let him destroy his car.
Merging right North Milton Road. Continuing north on Milton Road, they're going to be taking a left west Marlowe Drive. So continuing west along Marlowe Drive.
That's where he got his name from Marlowe.
Up to an intersection, they're taking a left south Tongva Drive. Scratch that north south North Rockford Drive.
Wee woo, wee woo. Chat, wee woo, wee woo.
They're continuing south, North Rockford Drive at high rates of speed, 100 plus. Passing the university, they're going to be taking a left by the university, east picture perfect, followed by a left into the track of the university. Followed by an immediate right and then a left. They're going down those stairs, I'm going to stay up. Still by the university, they're going to be trying to come out in Richmond, correct, on Richmond Street eastbound.
6-5.
Taking left off road next to the university.
He knew I couldn't make that.
Sure, if you good in there?
Hey, Firm, I'm gonna try to catch up to you.
Or want to make sure you didn't get stuck. We're going to be going east, west of Cliffs Boulevard.
He knew what he was
Taking
doing.
left north Madway Thunder. Back up into the hills, we're going to be taking a right north Hocking Drive. I'm cocking in, taking a left east, picture perfect.
You can pass me on my left.
Thank you.
Secondary on comms, we're going to be going northeastbound Milton Road.
That took a big toll on my car.
Taking a left on to Normandy. Take secondary.
Continuing westbound Normandy Drive. Continuing northbound Normandy Drive. Speeds at 30 to 40 miles per hour. Traffic is medium. Making a left westbound turn on North Sheldon Avenue. Speeds increasing 60 to 70. Still heading westbound North Sheldon Avenue. Primary take call outs and locals.
We're going east, Madway Thunder Drive.
Damn locals, get out of my way.
Light 50, they spun out, still mobile, still heading south, Madway Thunder towards the golf course. Looking south, Madway Thunder next to the golf course.
Secondary back attached, still heading southbound Mad Wayne Thunder Drive. Crossing South Boulevard. Continuing southbound, making a left here off Heritage Way into an alley. Apparently only may need to go around.
Making the squeeze onto Del Perro. Did not make it.
A firm eastbound on the opposite exit ramp here on the Punta Freeway. Continuing wrong lanes of travel, Olympic Freeway southbound, making a U-turn. Vehicle is stopped. Continuing northbound the Punta Freeway. Opposite lanes of travel, taking the left exit here. Now transitioning westbound La Punta Freeway. Now, correction, Del Perro Freeway, wrong lanes of travel. Making a left on the exit ramp, wrong lanes of travel still. Taking a westbound turn, south North Rockford Drive. Making a right into Hollywood on the movie set. Making a right, southbound turn, Movie Star Way. Transitioning to Decker Street, southbound. Now continuing southbound South Rockford Drive, passing Davis Medical. Not Davis Medical. Jesus. What was that called? Making a eastbound turn, South Arsenal Street. Making a right and then another right, westbound Davis Ave. Crossing under Dutch London Street, still southwest bound Davis Ave. Continuing southbound New Empire Way, coming up on the airport here.
They're going to be taking the stairs down, taking the stairs down, taking the stairs down.
The hell?
Somebody stay here, keep eyes, keep eyes, keep eyes.
They're going to be going northbound now. You still have eyes on them?
Negative,
that was
scummy shit. Did anybody see them?
Yeah, we tried to keep eyes. We're on a bridge. They went northbound, that was the last known.
I just seen somebody run in these underground stairs here below us. I don't see the vehicle though. Did one of the suspects have black over black with a black head dressing?
Possibly, yeah.
Well, there was one that, I don't know if he got out of the vehicle, but he ran down these stairs in the tunnel here right below my vehicle here under the pass here. I hate these freeways.
I'm not seeing anything.
He went down the stairs there.
Go down here in case they flipped it. Yeah, vehicle's not down here, so I don't think they came down this way.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he jumped out of the vehicle though.
If he did, they're gonna be long gone.
Yeah, he's ain't no telling where he went down here.
Okay, 10-4. We can call this one code for if you'd like.
I'm gonna check the train station down here real quick, and then we'll call it.
10-4. My car's pretty much out anyway. I'm gonna 10-19.
Yeah, ain't no telling which direction he went into. Damn it.
I know it only exits one side, but it's
yeah. 10-4. Damn it, that was a damn hell of a squeeze.
Yeah, I was gonna yell at parallel to get down below, but
that's the first time I seen one take that damn staircase.
I didn't know if the Sultan could fit it. I'll be honest.
I hadn't seen one. I had never seen nobody take that one. Which I'm not a city guy, so I don't see them take very many. But that one I've never seen them take.
Yeah, I've never seen that one. I'll be honest.
Now I know.
Alright, we're gonna call this UTL. Let's collapse back to TAC 1.
That was a damn crummy spot to take because they couldn't get away from us. 607 back on TAC 10-8.
609, I'm gonna be 76 to MRPD.
Couldn't get away from us, so he pulled that crap. Now I know next time they hit this way, I'll pull ahead of them and I'll block it. Yeah, that was a dick move there, because he couldn't shake us. He had to figure out a way to do it Man, I gotta give it to him. I didn't know nothing about that squeeze there. Now I know.
625 back penny.
Now I know. So when we head down towards the airport with a small vehicle, I can call it out. Pull ahead, block that stairway, or get down below. Somebody get down below. That's the only reason they chose the Sultan. His other squeezes didn't work, so he used that squeeze.
EMS to PD. So I don't know who is involved with the Alta, whatever just happened at Alta, but there's two guys here asking about how to get rid of GSRs on their hands. I think you guys might want to check it out.
643 gonna be 76
20 minutes.
Okay, ready to go back for her. Yeah, I'm gonna set the guy in the go into the garage. So the second one behind me. Right. I'm gonna be in at 80 with the dirt bike stuck down Power Street. Okay, 77.
Yeah, 128 en route.
We still continue southbound Power.
602 en route. Might be the third suspect.
Behind these apartments, this building. Northbound off of Innocence.
You still need a 77?
You guys see him?
He ain't come to... Oh, negative.
VCB on that dirt bike. Last seen going eastbound off of Innocence.
Confirm.
$625, I'll be 10-7 out at Triple SO for about 5 miles.
Get additionals to PDI.
Please go through en route. 602-23. PDM.
Okay, so there was somebody else driving? Okay. Hey, apparently there's a third individual that when they crashed got flown out of the vehicle around here. Can we start scouting?
EMSPD.
Where
I'm
about
here
do you
at
think she may have
MRPD
fell
for that
off
call
at?
for church.
Oh, Jesus. Country boy, how you doing? I didn't realize the damn mic was muted. Rookie. Landon. I do that crap all the time, dude. I do that crap all the time. Leftover beard, how you doing? Heck yeah, my dude. Oh, was there a particular area that?
The accident started occurring, was it down Adam's Apple here, right in front of the impound yard. This is when they hit the first bike, and then they hit the second guy right here at the curb here.
Alright, let me go see if I can find something.
Yeah.
Not seeing anybody laying around, Baggins.
Example.
Yeah, 602, same trophy.
Where's Church? EMS is here to see him.
I'm gonna be around to the latest 311.
I mean, now you're making me question myself. I'm only like 60% sure of what I saw. But I'm, you know, I'm 60% sure I watched you get out of the driver's seat.
Baggins, you know who processed that yellow vehicle from that street race?
I have no earthly idea. I chased the silver vehicle that left that we processed.
Yeah, I heard it crashed out and was disabled. They bailed out of it.
Yeah, so their
was,
interference vehicle fucked themselves up because then he tried brake checking me and I just pushed him.
I just think he needs to get rid of the clown face.
Because I'm like, why am I gonna stop? I'm in a Explorer. You're in a sports car.
Like
so I performed a little nice little pit maneuver, and the guy spun out into the yellow car and destroyed the yellow car.
Fair enough.
Medic, what's going on, my dude? Everybody's saying Pogo does a good job.
Oh, I needed the pictures from it, and it was return and no return, so I'm thinking it had a fake license plate on it. I wanted to see if we got the actual license plate from it. Can't even remember the last four of the plate.
Annis ZR350s owned by Skylar Hunt. Metallic race yellow.
Where'd you get that at?
I found a note in the Baggins glove box with the last four of the license plates from all the vehicles on scene.
What was the plate on that one?
The yellow one, the last four were 36 Frank, whatever C is. I can't think of it. Not
Charlie?
Phonetics yet. Charlie, yeah.
Yeah.
36 Frank Charlie. Last 4 of you.
Perfect. And it looks like yep, it was. It's got a point on it from being involved. So hopefully there's photographs and everything in the evidence.
All right. I'm gonna start taking pictures of this one.
Yep. I'm gonna get back out there and keep writing my report here. Appreciate the assist. Can you before I hold on, let me say what I got. Can you add any notes you have that from that piece of paper into report 1502?
Yeah, I got you.
Just if there's yeah, 1502. If there isn't anything, if there's any like duplicate information, just disregard. But if there's anything that right, I don't know how many of them.
1038 Bravo Street, northbound next Meridian.
I'd have to double check. But the one
I'll hang tight until you get AMS, get scene security here.
I like how there are 2 EMS on duty and.
Obvious 23 to the car explosion up on.
They gotta start staging up in different areas other than their pillbox. Be good. What the hell did y'all don't see all these cops up here? Hold on, man, Parker. Ho. This is a crime scene at the moment. I need you to back up. Yeah, don't walk through the crime scene. You got to go around if there's another entrance. Go around if there's another entrance if you don't mind. Appreciate it. Say again?
They have Ligma.
I don't know what that is.
Ligma bombs.
There's 2 EMS stuff inside MRPD. If someone could go help them, please, that would be fantastic.
Why is it taking the EMS so long?
Can I get a 77 up to Calafia Road to assist me, please?
120 will be in or out from the city.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Alright.
So fucking messy, ain't it?
Man, I'm gonna tell you what. Just want to walk right through a crime scene. I mean, it's.
Watch these guys on this dirt bike here backing up.
I got him.
I don't get why they keep throwing shoes at them. Like.
Oh, got his.
Hey, ain't there another entrance to this building? Why you gotta come right through here where we got an issue at?
Oh, sorry.
I'm sorry if y'all go around there. I appreciate it.
Oh, I like. There's one en route.
Huh?
It's not a mask, it's my face.
Did he just make fun of you, Pogo?
Yeah, they did.
65976 to reach 911.
Every time they see cop cars in the scene, they want to pile up.
I'd be careful. When one of them was stepping off the bike, I saw him tucking something.
I seen him. I don't know if he had something in his hand when he was on the bike or what, but I seen him.
Yeah. Make me a little nervous, you know?
Anytime our lights are kind of like you attract some like flies to one of the
They're
bug
like
lights, you know?
moths.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
They see the lights, they all come running.
Like, oh, what's going on?
Why would you impound the car?
What's going on over here? We got some people
Because it was
around.
involved in an accident.
Maybe they can run their pockets.
Oh, we're gonna. Letty's gonna be pissed.
Yeah, well,
Where the heck is EMS?
Protocol, you know?
The hell's taking them so darn long?
Yeah, I don't know what's taking EMS.
Got one going in the county and there's one in the city.
Excuse me, officers. We're kind of blacklisted from the hospitals. I don't think they'll come.
Uh-oh.
I
Is
mean,
this who I think it is?
They can't refuse you service if you need service.
Oh, they do. They do.
They do it all the time.
Well, if I were you guys, I would find a good lawyer and sue the living shit out of them.
Thank
Yeah,
you so
honestly,
much.
it's a little weird to blacklist. Like, I mean, I understand like hanging out at the hospital it can be blacklisted, but they can't refuse medical.
Yeah.
Oh well, they do.
It's cause we had an argument with like this one EMS girl.
They
Like,
shouldn't
just
do
took
it
her
out
out
here in the
and all of us and
field.
blacklisted us all. It was kind of weird.
They can't.
They do
refuse
it
service,
in the
though, 'cause then I'll
field
stop using
anyways.
EMS if they do.
Yeah, they can't do it in the field.
Oh, they do refuse it in the field.
Oh shit. They can't refuse medical services to them in the field if they need it. That's a huge lawsuit. They can get a court-appointed order that they're not allowed to be hanging around the hospital. I know they do medic, I know, but still in the field, if you did that in the real world, you ask to be sued. Oh my God, I knew this would do it to me. I'm gonna go use the restroom chat while we're having to wait.
I got loyalty inside my DNA. Cocaine quarter beef, got war and peace inside my DNA. I got power, poison, pain, and joy inside my DNA. I got hustle, though, ambition, flow inside my DNA. I was born like this, immaculate conception. I transform like this, perform like this. Was Yaoshi a new weapon? I don't contemplate, I meditate. Then off your fucking head. This that puts against the bed. This that I got. You've been dishonest, I've been through enough. Two-faced promise, scars and traumas. You put me through enough. Please stop calling. You've been dishonest, I've been through enough. Two-faced promise, scars and traumas. You put me through enough.
Hey. Oh. I wasn't even involved in the car crash. They got hit by a shoot by a clown.
Hey, Brian, I need a unit to BCSO if I can pass their handoff.
Hey, Sutton, we're just gonna self-transport because they're still not back.
Hey, firm. All right. Call me if you need me.
645 understanding medical with 2 down individuals.
Nearest cross on Bay City.
Denied.
What's the nearest cross?
County.
That Bay City.
Malane.
What are you doing down in the city?
Well, just checking out the scenery.
It's gonna be a female.
The scenery?
Yeah.
It's not pretty down here.
No, it's not.
It's fucking crazy.
602, I'm north near the Venetian on Bay City.
What's the update on that handoff here?
She's still here. Her vehicle's still here, so I'm assuming she's still selling. I'm just waiting for you guys.
Alright, 10-4. What's the cross streets again? My radio is low.
I'll be McGillian Ave, right near the garage.
Oh, well, Grumpy, I knew it would because the city's packed. The city is packed now. So now it's going to start to go a little wonky.
We just got one more unit.
Units responding to the Bay City 77 call. Let's take it to TAC 2.
They're selling drugs everywhere.
How many units are responding right now?
Alright, 645. I'm on scene here. I'm at Utopia. You ready to move in?
Action, Marconi.
God, dog, get out of the way. I didn't mean to slide that far. DJ Toby. Lieutenant Sutton.
It's Hunt. Car explosion on
What's up, my friend?
Fafio Way is code for the two individuals.
Am I good to come back on
were
duty?
treated at San
Or what's going on? Is that a tomorrow thing?
Let's see. It was last Sunday, right?
Who's that, Sutton?
So today.
I think.
Yeah,
I think today is the 7-day mark, but I haven't heard anything from high command.
Yeah, I think today would be your 7-day mark, so I think it would be cleared for tomorrow, if I'm not mistaken.
That's what I kind of figured. The reason why I was asking is because I'm up here at BCSO talking with Diamonds and a few other people, and there's an academy going on. I didn't know if I was clear to go back on duty.
Well, you are. The registered. I mean, the roster. I guess the major has removed your suspension now, so you are clear to go on duty.
Any unit.
Okay, so I can help out with the academy.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll go get one of my uniforms changed over and wait to see what when the academy starts. Try to help out as much as I can.
I'll see you there.
You don't have my number saved, do you?
I don't. I got to save it now that you done called me. I'm fixing to save it now.
What am I gonna do with you,
Dude,
Lieutenant?
I got so many numbers I ain't saved.
You know I love you though.
Yep, love you, man. I'm glad to hear you coming back on duty.
All right, I'll see you here in a little while.
All right, man. Bye. Oh, that car just pulled up. They seen us.
Okay, yeah, there's a sale going on here, and then they got one at the boardwalk. Hey, you wanna hold this position for like 30 seconds? I just got flashbang.
603. Do you have any current K9 available?
This 57's gonna be good for.
6432 baggage.
What do you mean who said you're selling drugs? I witnessed you do a handoff, sir.
You witnessed me do a handoff.
Yeah, I was trying to get in a better position. Okay, listen. I witnessed you do it.
Hiding in a bush and stalking me. So
I was trying to be. You get stalking charges. I'm at 37, so if you want to higher up, come in. I can get you a higher up.
Hey, it sounds like a trap man.
I'm already here.
What's a 37?
Oh, there we go. Well, that's a drug call. You want to speak to my higher up? Because he's here.
Your higher ups, Blaine County Sheriff.
Yeah, he's. I mean, anyone is still chain of command.
We're just down here selling fucking jerseys for the fucking dining game. I don't know what these dudes are talking about.
I don't know. He's making a lot of assumptions. You know what assumptions do? They
So,
make an ass out of you.
He's saying selling
and
jerseys.
me.
Let me. Hey, what kind of jerseys?
Oh, yeah. 625 back 10 8.
We got jerseys, we got tickets, we got like bubbleheads, merchandise.
You want to show me some of this merchandise? I might be interested.
No, I don't want to sell you nothing. You're a cop.
Business is business, is it not?
No.
Okay, 271 and 130, 132 going to be 76 to the reason 99 Bravo, located on, well, right next
I'm
to
not struggling.
MRPD.
Yeah, 100%.
Parking garage.
I really love some of this merchandise you
Stop
got.
5 en route to the vehicle tampering by the mine.
Like I said, I don't sell the cops.
Okay. Well, what if I get one of my friends to come down? That's not a cop.
No, because he was recommended by you, and who says it's not a cop?
Well, I mean, I made sure they're not.
Hey, why are you even talking to these fools? I'm pretty sure they don't got anything on you.
I mean, I witnessed you do a handoff. I just wasn't able to get a picture in time.
Remember, Connie.
So you were gonna try and take a picture by laying down?
Go ahead and call and get us some more units down here.
Yeah, this is gonna be.
Yep. Good.
625. Can I get more units?
Okay, so wait a minute. Why does people keep? Why does everybody think it's okay to just pop up on a scene when officers are questioning people? I don't understand.
Well, when do you guys think it's okay to stop?
I think the two that just pulled up need to step back in that vehicle over there.
I think the two that just pulled up can be wherever they want. This
no,
is
if you're handing stuff off to him now, he's not going anywhere.
What, you want my fucking
So now I'm gonna legally detain everybody. All right. So you want to roll up here?
Don't touch me, homie.
Yeah, I've been waiting here. I've been waiting here for like fucking 30 minutes waiting to get my food delivery.
I don't want
but
no
no, this guy's a fucking.
You get the booba.
Whoever asked the 20.
So explain to me how you thought that was okay to walk up here while we're talking to these guys and just start handing them stuff off.
Extremely hungry.
Yeah,
Hey,
okay.
get them food.
Okay.
I was here before you guys.
All right,
Did you just buy this shit?
So here's how we're gonna do this. Here's how we're
Why
gonna
is
do
it
this.
fucking almost expired?
Hey, this is how we're gonna do this.
648,
all right?
1041.
So, black jacket here, turn away from me. I'm gonna detain you. All right?
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes. White shirt.
Don't walk away. Do not walk away. Stop what you're
Stop
doing right now.
walking.
You're being...
Stop walking.
No.
Go ahead and let us get this thing sorted out.
Spooky.
Let's go ahead and get this thing sorted out.
Jurisdiction here.
Yeah, we do.
My jurisdiction is the state. What are you talking about?
No, he's racially profiling you by calling you spooky.
Hey, there's no. Is that not spooky? 625. We're gonna have an active foot pursuit here at Mace Baker Arena Park.
All right, if you don't stop, I'm gonna tase you. All right?
No, don't tasing me.
I will if you don't stop.
Be a
white male, gonna be black jacket, tan pants.
All right, partner, let's make this
Go
easy.
to a white male, they're never gonna find you.
Let's make this easy. I'm gonna need you to come down from there and let's get this thing going so we can get it all sorted out. I don't know what you gave him or what he gave you. So I have no clue what that was.
I've got the.
I don't know what you passed off to him, and I don't know what he passed off to you.
All you had to do was wait till the cops were done talking to your boy, and this wouldn't even happen.
Exactly.
But why are the cops talking in the first place? That's the real question.
Yeah.
Because they're making assumptions.
That vehicle tampering at minus
shit.
code.
We had a
You're making an
narcotics.
assumption. You know
We
what
had a
an assumption
narcotics
is?
call. We had a. Can I speak, or you're gonna speak? How about you go first, and then I'll.
Yeah,
go.
I'll keep talking.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
why is it me that has to be selling drugs? Why can't it be anybody else in the whole goddamn arena?
Honestly, I mean, when you point out how many people are standing here before the cops got here, and it was just you, and we got a narcotics call, that's reasonable suspicion for me to stop and ask you some questions.
Okay, what about
first
that
of all.
guy?
He wasn't here before.
He
so
wasn't
good
here.
try.
It was just you. It was just
there
you,
was
my
there
brother.
was plenty of people. There was
just
plenty
you.
of people here.
So
Okay, how do you know
were,
this?
You were primary here, so who was here?
I was
that you
the
seen?
only.
He was the only individual here. He was standing
Alright.
on top of his car.
No, who the
He
fuck
was
are all these
pointing
people
towards
over
me,
here? You wanna walk
and then
inside?
he came
There's like
over,
40
and then he
people
tried
sitting
to
in
mark my
chairs in
vehicle.
there.
625, you also need additional
listen to me.
exam,
He
Mace
tried to mark my vehicle for a parking
firm.
violation,
Yeah, because you're parked over there with no lights and sirens.
and
That's
then you
illegal
walked
parking.
back, and then all your boys started coming.
655
So at this
Yeah,
time,
my boys
you,
were called a fat minute ago.
you are being detained. So we can comply with this, and let's do our little due diligence here, and we can move on about our business. I mean, make it easy.
I don't think so, man. That guy over there said he only got reasonable suspicion. That's not enough cause.
That's enough.
Search
No,
this,
that's
man.
enough.
Hey, no,
That's
it's
enough
not.
to detain
No,
him.
it's not.
We're in the middle of a crime scene. I can detain anybody I want.
And you need probable cause to search.
I don't need probable cause to do anything.
655 is in Rockland County.
I am in a crime scene at the moment, and each one of you have injected yourselves into this crime scene. So therefore, each and every one
Then
of
we
you
can
can
tell
be
them to suck
detained.
your balls.
But
let me tell you something. Every single one of you right now could be placed under arrest for obstruction of justice.
exactly.
So we don't want to go that route right now. So I suggest
You don't want to go that route.
We're not going that route anyway. We're not going that route. We
All I want to do is you need to be detained so that we can question and move a little bit further on this investigation, and then we'll figure it all out and we'll be on our way. How that goes is in your hands.
We don't want to arrest. We don't want to arrest any of you. We want to just get done with our
You
investigation.
legally can't
We're all going to
arrest
go
us.
on with our days.
It's an infringement of our rights for you to arrest us on any reason that you have.
I know, Mr. K. I'm glad they have that kid and search me right
All right,
now.
I'm definitely not going to stand here and
All right, come
argue
on
with someone that thinks they're street lawyers. I'm not going to do that. So
You're not
what's
touching
going
me,
to
but I'm
happen
glad
right
they have
quick
the
is
You might want to let
white
me up.
shirt,
I'm like 9-0 in court cases. Go ahead and make that mistake. I can be 10-0 right now.
white shirt here and jacket there are going to be detained.
Come on, fuck me.
No,
For
you
what?
have no reason to
What are you
detain
gonna
me.
detain me for?
Okay, and now since you want to talk, you're going to be detained.
All right, turn
No,
around.
you're not
gonna
detain me.
Hey, man, you're not detaining
any of my homies,
You're
man. Not detaining no one.
We can keep playing this game all we want. Try to be nice to you guys, and then you
Yeah,
want
I'm
to come
gonna
up
let
and
the
do
dogs
all
sniff
this.
me.
You try to be
Crazy
nice.
stuff.
You surrounded him and started hounding him with 3 officers.
Have the dog sniff him. We'll see what's really going on here.
That's fantastic. Let the dog sniff everybody.
Yep.
I want that dog sniffing me, dog.
No, that dog don't have to sniff nobody
655
else.
is
He
23.
already
The
sniffed me.
dog gonna sniff everybody that's here.
He already
Kick that
sniffed
fucking
me.
dog in his mouth and comes near me, dog.
Hey,
Once you
let me
get
guess,
there,
he
Church.
said
If you
she
kick that
was-
dog, you're gonna be arrested.
What'd you
You
get?
sir, right here.
Yeah, go ahead. Everybody's getting their chance.
Come on.
That's kind of wild.
No, he doesn't need to be
What?
sniffed.
Tell you right now, that dog's gonna get kicked
I
right in his
wasn't
face,
even
dog.
here. I just.
I'm telling you
pulled up.
now, if you kick
Yeah,
that
but you
dog, you're
inserted
getting
yourself
arrested.
in this, so you're getting snipped.
I'm telling you now,
No.
you don't know how to comb your hair.
Hey, why do you guys have the whole
I
force
don't
down
care.
here for this?
At least I
getting
have
close
that.
to me, man.
She'll just come to you. Misha, go on.
You guys aren't
Yeah,
cooperating.
I don't
It's a
want
very
that dog
simple
around.
order.
I don't have to cooperate. I didn't do nothing.
Get that thing
You
away
have
from
no
me.
I let
reasonable
your fucking
suspicion on me. Sorry, sir.
smelly ass
Hey, I know
dog
my
sniff
rights.
me.
There's
Fuck
an
off.
active investigation going on right now.
I don't give a fuck.
I know your rights better than you know them.
You have
Trust
no
me.
probable cause to injustice
Listen, you really don't want to go down the path of
I really
so
do. I'm
the
actually
one
very good
smoking a
friends
cigarette.
with
If you come here real quick.
the lawyers and Judge Fudge. I really hope you make a mistake
Okay,
and
all
detain
right,
one of us
that's
right
fine.
now.
If you want to, that's fine. If you want to,
Who you need, Church?
Yeah,
Who
if
you need,
want
Church?
to talk to the
Cigarette.
judge, then you're gonna come
One
down with
smoking
us.
Who's that?
You can talk to
Who's
all the
that? Which
judges
one
you
is
want.
that?
Leaning against the
You go
car.
ahead and illegally
Leaning against the
detain
car.
me.
All right, partner, you're up next. Let's go.
No. You have no reason to search me at all.
Yes.
You're not being searched. You're being sniffed. An
Let's
open
go.
air,
And I
open
don't-
air sniff.
And I
And we
don't
have plenty of
agree
PC for an
to
open air
be
sniff.
sniffed. No, not for me. You know.
Yes, we do.
Listen,
You've
you guys,
inserted yourself into the situation. BC. No, I've been.
You guys all brought yourselves into this by approaching an active crime scene. So now you're all going to be searched.
It's not an active crime scene. This is a public parking lot.
He was being questioned by law enforcement, and you all decided to interject yourselves.
Questioning is not a crime scene.
You interfered. You interfered with a police investigation.
Nobody interfered. I parked my car here.
All right, so I'll tell you what I'm gonna do then. I'm gonna give you about another 30 seconds to comply, or I'm just gonna start detaining. That's all it's going to be. So you got about 30 seconds to willfully comply, or we're going to start detaining.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
No, howdy.
Everything comes.
All right.
So is anybody going to willfully comply here?
No, we have 7 cops.
Yeah, sorry, yeah, we got like 50 cops.
No probable cause or reasonable suspicion.
And no one G-checking.
All right, well, you could bring that.
And what I mean by detain you, I am going to walk up to you and I'm going to handcuff you. So everybody here is aware that within the next 10 seconds, if you don't comply, I'm going to handcuff somebody, and the other officers are going to handcuff somebody. Well, this is going to go down the way that you chose.
Money to us. I don't know. Listen, you think wearing a fancy hat makes you think that you could infringe on people's rights? Like,
listen, this will just go so much easier. All I need to sniff is him and you, and then we're out of here.
Hey, go back to your desert. Come on, get out of here.
All right.
We go down here for you.
All right, you guys are being placed in the handcuffs.
What?
That got him upset really quick.
No, that's kind of crazy.
Wow, that's kind of
why is he cuffing? Wait, hold on. Why the fuck?
Imagine not even announcing that they're gonna handcuff.
I gave you a whole enough of time.
Hey, no, you just walked up and handcuffed.
What the hell, Holmes? Yeah. Oh, okay.
I gave you enough time.
This shit's fucked up, man.
Now we do it my way.
Oh, I'm fucking.
I want your badge number.
607.
Okay.
Lieutenant Sutton.
Yep.
No, I'm gonna touch you as much as
I want badge numbers of everyone on this team.
There you go. There you go.
No, not just you. I want every officer because I'm gonna get paid for
there you go.
Alright, this one's clean.
625, 607. Why don't we put them all together and read them their rights at one time?
Alright, everybody stays cuffed until we're done.
Sounds good, man.
Think about your thoughts later than when you could have just listened to us the first
and
time.
for anybody that needs it, there it is.
I want a line of officers and badge numbers for every single officer involved in this.
I will write it down for you. Here you go. It's 625. Corporal Marconi.
No, you can wait till I'm unhandcuffed where I can properly write it down.
Are you saying that to me?
You can wait till I'm unhandcuffed and properly write it down.
You checking the vehicle, Church?
Yeah, I'm gonna check all 3 of them.
Yeah, the one that right there, the gray one on the right there was the one that was on scene when we got here. This one here pulled up.
So.
Hey, where's that other guy? Did he walk away with black jacket?
He's
see
somewhere.
why you guys gotta do this.
Who cuffed him?
Where's he at?
I don't know.
Unreasonable.
It's the biggest gang in the city. These cops are.
Unreasonable.
These sad ones.
Yeah, well, I got news for you. I don't care how big you are.
Get that car back here. I want badge numbers to that fucking car that's pulling away right now. I want badge numbers for every cop on the scene.
I got one that was walking away. Come back now.
You want it?
No, we already got yours.
Yes, you unhandcuff me where I can write it down.
No, I ain't handcuffing nothing. You can write it down when you get time to.
No, oh my God. That's all right.
But for now, it's badge number 625.
Yeah, I got
I
badge
didn't mean
number.
to call your boy Spooky in front of you, bro.
Hey, Chica, I need your badge number too.
Nah, that's cool, man.
Did you get all the...
Everyone,
you guys sound a lot alike.
everyone that's here.
I've only
I want badge number.
Okay. 659.
All right. They got
Mish,
that other
open
guy
it.
right there.
Don't mind.
Yeah, everybody.
Everyone.
Yeah, hold on. What to wait?
Did you check the guy with the black jacket on?
Do you know mine or do you need it?
No,
he's coming back now. He's over there.
216.
Hey, kid, what's on?
All right.
What's the bad haircut guy? The bad haircut.
Church, let me know when you're done.
Like 12, right?
What else you need?
No. You don't have hair, man. Why would I make fun of your hair? Hey, this guy right here.
I already gave it to you. 262.
You gave it the same time that 128 gave it to me.
262, Jaden Rivers.
262?
Yep.
Hey, what's Double D's? I saw him over there hiding. Where's his go? What's his call sign to?
I actually don't think Double D's here. I didn't hear him.
Hey, no, he was over there in the corner.
Yeah, we saw him. We saw him.
I was calls on the top of my head.
Yeah, you don't need to worry about them. All you need is mine. I'm the one that made these
know,
decisions here, and I'll back them up 100%.
Everyone on the officers that's
we need every cop that was
that's fine because they'll be on report as well, so it don't matter.
Yeah, that's good.
That's fine. You have your right to contest.
Double D actually isn't on duty. I don't know who you saw, but it wasn't him.
It was a trooper pulled over there in the yellow parking lot. Yeah, over there to the right of us, behind wherever that silver car is.
That vehicle right there also, Church.
Yeah, that's mine.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, I'm working on the third one right now.
Is the dog got something? Wait, did he take that off you?
Big one.
Yo, what's he doing in my car, man?
He's illegally searching it.
Yeah.
He's not
What
illegally
the
searching
fuck?
the vehicle.
Wow.
The dog
Yeah,
is sniffing
you
it.
guys don't know the. It's
Okay.
Violating our
it's
rights.
not that a
Excuse me, hold on.
criminal would
Do you
know
know
the
the difference between a search and a sniff?
Sutton, give
Yes,
over
I
to
know.
me.
Okay,
the
so then
petition.
you'd know it's a search. It's not a search.
Doesn't matter if he sniffs the car. You don't have the right to do so.
Let me help you guys understand here. So, you guys are at the scene of what we call a suspicious activity. Now, it can be.
Can you face me towards you so I can hear it, shit?
No. Right. The scene is here though, and you guys have all ended up here, whether you came here on your own volition
Hey,
or brought your
I
buddies.
need you guys down at
whatever.
Pillbox.
So
the
that is
person
the
that
PC
just
enough
shot
for
one
the
of these girls
canine
is
to do what we
inside
call an
Pillbox.
independent sniff.
That is reasonable suspicion. That is not.
You are correct. That is
an
reasonable
identifier that
suspicion
he's
enough.
selling.
Yeah.
That is reasonable suspicion enough for the open air sniff. None of your vehicles are being searched. We're not looking inside any of them. The dog is just going around sniffing the air around it.
648, I can route that way.
He's way. Blue shirt has a gun. Is going to be on a motorcycle. He's checking in.
Well, I'll be happy to see you.
I'll enjoy the payout. Especially from, I make sure it comes specifically from this.
I'm gonna make sure. I tell you what I'll do here in just a second when he's finished. I'll make sure you understand what reasonable suspicion of probable cause is. Okay?
People outside of Pillbox.
Yep. I'll make sure you understand.
I think you do because you don't seem to understand what it is. to be honest.
I'm definitely gonna show him. All right,
remember you said that when you paid me money at the beginning.
You got the confirmation on the handoff?
I saw the handoff, but I wasn't able to get a picture of the handoff. That's
okay. It doesn't matter.
You know what the individual is shooting with?
We'll let Church finish this process here.
These cops just don't go through training.
No, they're making shit up now. This guy over here said, "Hey, a crime happened in the area," and now he's just saying, "Oh, I saw a handoff."
No, from the start.
Yeah, I'm sure you did.
Guys.
No, he said you just came here to investigate.
I a handoff, but I did not get a photo. Maybe
hey, that's convenient, right? Hey, I witnessed that guy over there with a nice dick, but I didn't get a photo of him.
Did you get anything?
Alright. So just so everybody here everybody here has been sniffed, and every vehicle that is part of the investigation has been sniffed. Dog has come back with 0 hit.
Oh, imagine that.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you.
Thank you.
All right, now see how hard that was. Somebody explain to me how hard that was.
Yeah, man, you made it that way.
Hey, you made it that
I didn't make it that way. You guys did.
Yeah, you're just gonna have to wake up and take that out. I'm not jumping down there.
Stole my AirPods momentarily.
All right, so now we can take. If you want, guys, we go ahead and start. Hold on, man. Come here, Marconi.
What's your call sign, dumbass?
He's got a class 2 on his back.
What's up?
Hey, what's that? Hey, you right there.
You're the highest ranking on scene.
Is there a possibility that thing is? I've heard there's been some issues there also, but I can't physically search them either way. But I don't like these guys.
Each vehicle has been probably given an open air by the canine, whatever, along with each individual, whatever. Anything further, we cannot go any further forward with it unless you have a positive handoff. Then you're the person you've got with a positive handoff. We do have our reasonable suspicion for a search.
Well, he didn't actually snap a photo; he witnessed it, so that kills that part for the report.
Wearing all blue
But
the problem,
you know, I could be an asshole. I could be an asshole.
Testimony is enough for that.
Yeah, it is. It is. And I also could be an asshole, and I guarantee you if we frisk them, we got weapons, which would give me probable cause to search them.
Yeah, each and every one of those is a registered felon, by the way.
Oh yeah, I know.
Except for maybe the one in the white shirt.
That's exactly how I could get my probable cause by frisking, because I can guarantee I'm gonna find a weapon, and then I'd find what I need.
And we should absolutely do that. Also, they're hindering an obstruction of justice and hindering an investigation. They have no reason.
And I don't care how big they are. If they break the law,
I'm not.
They shoot cops. I push on them. So.
Yeah, I'm not gonna tell you what you should or shouldn't do or whatever. I mean, the only thing I will say or whatever is that it will end in a lot of tension between the Vagos and PD as a whole, and people will get hurt because of it or whatever.
Yeah,
but ultimately, we do have to do our jobs.
Well,
so, you know, Sutton, you're the highest here or whatever, and Marconi, you're scene command, so technically you're the highest or whatever. So ultimately, it is your decision on what you'd like to do. I will back you up 100%, and I'm sure I'll see you in court with it or whatever. So I mean, ultimately, I'm just here to assist with K9.
Well, I'm not the scene command. The LSPD officer was the first on scene. However, my problem is, again, there's multiple things that are redundant.
Hold on a minute, freeze. Let's get the scene command over right quick where he can talk to us.
Yeah. The bottom line is, church, you know, I agree.
Come here for a minute.
No, and like I said, I'm not trying to say what we should or shouldn't do. I'm just saying the possible outcomes of what our options are.
So this is your scene command here. All right, we've had the dog check everything. He didn't get no hits. So it's kind of up to you where we go from here. So kind of like Church just said, whatever the moves we make now is going to affect us here going forward. Again, Church did also say, and I agree with, is that we have to do our job. So it's your call. Do you want to end it here and send them on their way? I mean, I was getting so tired of hearing these street lawyers. I was going to show them what reasonable suspicion and probable cause is. I can frisk every one of them, find a weapon, get my probable cause to search them. Bam! I can teach them all that.
Are you a cadet or are you a probie?
No, I'm an officer. I passed my probie phase not long ago.
Oh yeah, okay. You're just still wearing the shitty uniform. Okay. All right. So we've got a few possible outcomes here, or whatever. A few possible avenues of direction here. We can either cut them loose because the K9 got no hits, or we can conduct a Terry stop on them, which we technically already are, and frisk each and every one of them. And I guarantee you, at least 1 or 3 of them have a firearm, and they're registered felons. And then that's our probable cause to search them and get the drugs or whatever. See if they're passing it between each other while the dog wasn't looking or something like that. But with that, I mean, ultimately, regardless of what situation, what avenue we choose right now, there's going to be tension between PD and the Vagos for this.
Well, I mean, and again, anytime we come in contact with them, it's going to always be tension, so we can't always let them go because of that.
Right. If we push for the Terry stop to further our reasonable suspicion and our probable cause, it's going to be seen from their outlook as we're grasping for straws for something or whatever, and it's going to look like we're going for that W mentality. Ultimately, your scene command, it's your choice. I will back you 100%.
Okay, so the issue I have here is I visually saw him do a handoff. However, I wasn't able to get photographic evidence.
And officer testimony is enough. And the original isn't the black jacket, right?
No, he's the white.
It's in the white shirt. On the far right over there, right?
Due to their non-compliance, part of me wants to push for him to be frisked, and they have weapons on them. Then we'll push for
So now, if that's what you want to do, that one particular one that you witnessed, we could do that, and everybody else would be just fine. If that's
we'll do that.
I mean, it's up to you.
Yeah, you can Terry stop your original, or whatever, and then if he comes back with a bulge or anything like that, or whatever, he's liable for a search or whatever, or available to be searched per PC and RS. The other ones we can legally, yes, we can Terry stop them right now. Personally, I wouldn't, because it's a huge reach and hard for that W mentality.
Yep.
Okay, are we able to Terry first the two, the one that handed something to him, or as well as the individual that I saw the hand off?
And we can justify that 100%. And even though they won't agree with it, they will understand that they hand off each other, and one was seen doing the handoff.
So,
and that's the reason why we're doing that.
It's highly likely that they're just passing the drugs around in the K9. Okay. Either I missed it, or we all missed it, or the K9 missed it, or whatever. It's very likely that they're just passing shit around.
All right. Let me
Got him! Got him!
He's using the Terry stop, but
trying to explain this too. Let's just say the drugs were completely out because there's no drugs here. Let's just say that, right? Open air sniff came back negative. They're in possession of no drugs. Okay. With the way they're acting, okay, any officer has the right to frisk for their safety. I felt threatened. I'm sure we all did at some point. Okay. So that frisk is right there, aside from the drugs even being a thing. Number one. Number two, again, I don't need to arrest anybody, right? But you can't just walk around and think that you could push law enforcement around and hinder an investigation. That there wasn't an active crime scene, but that was an active pending investigation with that one subject that myself, Sutton, and this officer were watching for multiple times before they even showed up. So that's obstruction. You can get them all on obstruction right there. Period. Forget the drugs. Not saying to forget the drugs. It's hypothetically saying forget the drugs. You understand what I'm saying? There's a lot of avenues we can go here.
Oh yeah. So it's whatever you want to do there on that.
Them two individuals. I mean, we're gonna get backlash regardless because we've detained them. You know, against their.
And I ain't worried about that. It's part of the job.
Yeah, I don't care. I do not care. Like you know.
So
I think we first do two individuals passing things to each other, and then yeah.
All right. So you want to frisk those two. If we get any hits on a weapon, we have probable cause to search and go from there. The other individuals, we're not doing anything at this point, correct? We'll just keep them detained until this is over with.
Yep.
All right, and then when all this is over with and we're done and we're going to undetain these guys, we got to make sure that we have some units in their vehicles watching while other ones undetain them because something could go down.
Especially with guns out, yeah.
Okay.
And LT, just an opinion. You make the final call. I say that the people that were going to go further with the investigation and Terry frisk and all the whole 9 yards, we should probably separate them from the people that aren't being frisked.
Yes.
There's no overlapping and yelling and
yes.
shit.
We need to move them away just a few feet to make sure and do it.
Yeah.
I'll allow you.
Another avenue of safety would be if we do get probable cause for an arrest, whatever. Take whoever's being placed under arrest, transport them out of here, then undetain the other one.
Yes, exactly. They stay detained until we're done. So I'm gonna put this in your hands here, LSPD. You've seen command, so I'm gonna allow you now. If you get anything on the frisk and you go to search them, make sure you get a make sure you get a shot of their pockets before you remove anything.
I'm sorry. Get a
with your phone. Get a phone shot. Shut up. Get a shot with your phone of their pockets before you remove anything.
Yeah, no, I do that anyway. Just for my own safety. Whenever it comes to a court case, I do that just to back myself. If someone wants to frisk the individual in the black jacket, and we'll separate them.
Just for simplicity, we'll have you frisk both of them.
Yep.
Whatever.
Yep. And we'll just assist you. And if you take anything off, make sure you keep it separate per individual. That way you know. Get that shot with your phone.
Okay, yep.
Luna, thank you so much for the follow.
All right, let's separate who's not going to be.
Oh, here they come. They got done taking each other.
All right, here's what we're doing, partners. So you two guys here, guy in the white shirt was physically seen by the officer doing some type of handoff here in public. You are going to be taken to the side there. He's going to frisk you, okay?
No, he's not gonna do shit.
And also,
I'd like to see the pictures.
No, you're illegally searching.
All right, so stop talking. We all can't talk at the same time. So you also handed off something to the individual. He could have handed off something to you. So you've injected yourself into this frisk. So now you're going to be taken to the side, and you're going to be frisked also. Okay? As soon as he's finished with that individual, you're going to be frisked also.
Hey, people, give you your notes.
Can I be uncuffed?
Okay, this individual's gonna have a firm, stiff bulge.
All right. Got anything on your partner? What kind of weapon you got on you?
I have a pistol. You want it?
All right. So wait. So don't.
No, I can give it to you. You do not reach into my pocket. That is fucking bullshit.
Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're doing. So you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can will be used against you in court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, won't be provided to you by the state if available. You understand these rights? I'll be read to you today.
Yeah, you
get
guys
another
are
unit or
fucked.
two if available.
Do you understand the rights that you have been read to you today, sir?
You guys are physically fucked.
Wait, physically? Is that an offer?
No, it's a fucking.
Do you understand the rights that I have read to you today?
Damn.
No, you guys are fucked.
Okay, so you verbally don't want to acknowledge. That's fine. So that's fine. You're still being detained at this time. You're not being arrested at this given moment.
No,
Pending.
this is fucking bullshit.
How?
This is fucking
Tell
bullshit.
me how.
You have no right to fucking search me, frisk me, none of that.
How come I don't?
Because you have
Explain.
no fucking
I'll
right.
give you the opportunity. I'll give you the opportunity to explain to me Why you think I don't have that right?
Because you have no proof of me doing anything.
Okay, so you are in the vicinity of a crime that has been reported.
That does not mean nothing.
And you were physically seen by an officer doing a handoff with someone
and that
in
also
the community
means
here.
nothing.
Okay.
Will that hold up in court?
But that gives us reasonable suspicion
really
to frisk you, to question you, to do what we need to do in this investigation, to figure out what was going on here.
Yeah, and then you snatched the dog, you came to the realization I don't got shit on me, and then you still decide to continue.
A frisk is still up under reasonable suspicion. Once we frisk you and find that there is could be a weapon on you or a person or something, then that's our probable cause to search you.
It's Michael.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm a really nice guy.
I'm just trying to make sure you understand what's going on. I don't like to have people not understanding things.
I don't get. Okay, so
I don't
your call
think
here
that-
was for a drug deal, but then you're looking for a weapon.
I'm not looking
Obviously,
for
we're
nothing
never,
but drugs.
And
Okay.
you're gonna get that from a frisk?
Yes.
A frisk gives me the ability to tell if you have a weapon on you, yes.
I understand that you
But then that gives me my probable cause to physically search you.
You know what I mean?
To verify what you have on you as far as a weapon
But like,
is concerned.
this guy has no evidence.
Okay.
All he has is hearsay. He saw.
So, yeah.
Go ahead. I'll answer any questions.
it's fine.
I'm always good to give
just
information.
fucking, just take me down the fucking. I'm tired of fucking being here. It's annoying. Just fucking take me away.
Well, I mean, so realistically, what probably happened is we happened to pull up after you guys got the last one sold or whatever. I mean, this is all off the record. We're not going to use this on any reports or anything like that.
Hey, I'll do off the record, but get this BCSO motherfuckers out of it. They'll put it on the record, fool.
Hey, let's go have a talk. Come on.
Yeah, I like you.
Okay, alright, they both had weapons on them. This guy also had 535 pounds of notes.
Of what?
So, I mean, they're both getting arrested.
This one here had what?
Just take me down and fucking send me to jail already, because that's all you guys want to fucking do.
What did it say? I mean, what?
535 pounds of notes.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
That's a lot.
Well, you
Damn.
sold a lot. Yeah.
I thought you wasn't shelling. Sheesh.
Indicates some drug sales.
So now at this point, partner, again, you guys love to lump us as bad guys and all this other stuff. So
Yeah, you guys are bad guys.
Oh yeah. Well, I assume I am, I guess, because I'm detaining you for something you did. Okay, so I'm gonna give you the opportunity here where I can work with you a little bit here. Nobody here wants to be honest. It seems like you guys like to jump through hoops and don't understand that some of us out here, if you just be honest with us, it makes this go a whole different way. I mean, even though we're this far in this situation, be honest with me. I mean, and
I'm gonna be honest with you. Just take me down and
you.
get me sentenced.
Okay.
I
All right.
don't.
So he had how
wanna
much
be
in
here
notes?
anymore.
What kind of weapon did he have on him?
535 and a double action revolver, and the serial number's gonna be scratched on that gun.
Okay. So an illegal weapon. Anything else they have on him?
Nothing else illegal.
All right. So. All right. Come here for a second. So now that we're got this thing and we're doing this thing, so your report writing on this has to be spot on, all right? I want to review it when you're finished, and I'll put my statement so that you can attach it to it. And we need to make sure there's no gaps here, because this is probably going to go to court. He's probably going to plead not guilty, all that good stuff, which is fine. But we need to make sure this thing is spot on, okay?
Okay.
So I would say don't stack charges. You were here for drug charges.
No, Joe smells great.
The weapon part you can put in. I would not recommend. This is just me as being around a long time. I wouldn't recommend if it don't has a weapon license or anything. I wouldn't recommend hitting them with the possession of a firearm. I would probably just add that as evidence into the report that it was found on him and charge him with what you're here for, which are the drugs. Now that's just me, but now it's up to you. What I'm trying to say is I wouldn't stack charges where it seemed like we were just being assholes about it. At least you could use that if it does go to court and say, you know, we found this on him, we worked with them on this. I was there because of the handoff, the drugs, and nothing else, but I did confiscate it because it was illegal, and I did record it in evidence and the report. And that's very much feasible, but that's up to you now. I mean, you're the primary officer. I'm not trying to talk you out of doing anything.
I'm happy with the not stack charges. I'll give him, the contraband charge.
No, I've never found the smell of her.
I mean, I witnessed him do a sale, but he didn't have any drugs on him. So
That's fine, but you got the rolled notes, which is a result of drug sales. So you still should be covered there, and your statement needs to be spot on where you were standing, when you seen it happen, and all that good stuff, so that it's because your testimony is good enough for that. It's reasonable suspicion. All that is how you can articulate it. It's how if you feel that a crime has been committed and you've seen the crime being committed. So, I mean, you're well in your right to do what we've done here. So,
Okay,
no
perfect.
issues there.
All right. Well, let's get these guys down to the station. We'll start processing them.
Now the other guy, what did he have on him?
But that's what you.
He had a was it Colt 1911, and it was
He didn't have anything dealing with drugs.
He's a felon. He didn't have anything else. No.
All right. So what's the best thing to do there with him? You can hit him with the
done
firearm,
with,
or
are you done with white shirt, blue jeans?
You can hit him with obstruction.
Yeah, he's gonna be going to jail.
Okay.
All right. So both.
The most bullshit stuff.
We can either leave that.
You can hit him up with obstruction, or you can hit him with the weapon, or you can hit him with both.
Okay.
But I recommend hitting him with something too.
That's you know.
All right, now what about the guys behind us? Don't. Again, I think as
they
long
can
as
be
we
let go.
Okay,
once we're out here.
Perfect.
I'll talk to you, but I'm not talking about this.
Perfect.
No, right on.
Hey, I gotta talk to you when you get in there.
All right, what you got?
Where'd that cop car go?
Right now?
I mean, is it about this?
Yeah.
Hey, what you mean?
Hey, what you got?
We gotta stop the whole like not saying you, like some of them, like you know, we're
They're
out
scared.
here. We're out here doing our we're out here doing our job, okay? They talk shit about us and they're mad at us because they don't like that we know what they're doing more than them as far as the criminals go, right? The bottom line is we can't be you know, a criminal can't say I don't want to talk to these pieces of shit, and then we have other officers that are supposed to be working together pull us aside like we're the bad guys. We gotta stop doing that shit.
Exactly, and again, we gotta stop letting these gangs try to push cops around. I mean, I'm with you. I was so tired of hearing them. I was going to charge everybody with obstruction. I was arresting everybody.
Yeah, well, I wasn't going to overstep you on scene, but I knew we were on the same page. But I mean, we can't have LSPD saying, "Oh, you don't want to talk to these sheriff's office? I got you, bro. We'll go talk."
No, that's not how it should go down either.
We're doing this. We're doing our job, man. We're being way too nice right now.
I'm always too damn nice, and they're the ones that done this stuff. And that's why you heard me tell him that I'm fixing to show you what probable cause of suspicion is when I'm done. And I was going to arrest every one of them and search them and frisk them to get my probable cause.
Hell yeah, we really. I mean, I know why. We were on the same page. We could have slammed all of them, but we're not.
I don't play games with these gangs. They ain't strong arming me. All right, let's get over in the system.
For like 20 minutes.
Yeah, I want a report number of this incident.
All right, you can go to the court and apply to get that information.
And I gotta give my lawyer a number to imply that information about. So I need a number.
You can have them. You can have them go to the courthouse and reach out for that information, for sure.
Well, I'm gonna need a report written for sure. Cause
there's definitely a report. Yeah, there's definitely for those two. There's definitely.
Okay.
All right, mount up.
See you all in court.
Yeah, see you then.
Units ready to roll out.
These gangs ain't gonna strong arm Sutton, chat.
Front, away. Rear, closing.
I'm doggone. Sutton ain't gonna back down, chat. Not with these gangs. They want to try to strong arm cops because there's more of them. Nah, ain't got time for that. I'm gonna make sure this report's done right though, because I put my neck out there for him, and we did it right.
I'm gonna get the report started now.
Where they at?
I believe he's talking to the individuals down at the arena.
Ain't gonna do him no good to try to talk to somebody and get out of it. I don't like it when it's a common occurrence here lately that I've seen. Just because there's a group out there that has 5+ individuals that they think because they all group in one group that they're going to cause us to not make a decision. I don't play that card.
I mean,
I'll detain everybody.
I'm okay. Consequences to the situation, you know. I mean, it's gonna happen regardless. We detained them. They didn't like it. It's gonna, you know, we're gonna get shot.
I mean, look at this. Look at this. So any interaction you have with the group with 5 or more people in it, they're not gonna like it because we're the ones arresting them. Okay, and even if it's a one-person group, if it's just one person and you arrest them, they're not gonna like it, and anybody can retaliate. If we went every single day in this state thinking that way, we'd never arrest anyone, and that's not what we're here for. We're here to arrest them if they break the law, and then if they break it later on by physically getting active with other officers because of it, then we'll arrest them then too. We just have to keep our head on the swivels. I don't believe in gang strong arming. That's not happening. I don't care. I'll call every unit in the state down and I'll detain everybody and start giving out every charge I can give. Because I was a half of a second away because of the street lawyer going on there to detain all of them like I did and then charge every single one of them with something. Everybody was going to go to jail.
I agree. It was something. Is it would it be possession of dirty money, or would it be possession of contraband in the first degree?
So you got the roll of notes, correct? There is
bands of notes.
Bands of notes. There is a charge in there if you look up under. What's it under, Mark? There's one that actually lists bands of notes.
It's possession of. Okay, so the question was if the amount of bands of notes or whatever.
The amount of bands of notes, is that what you're asking?
Yeah, you can't charge them for every band. I think it's just under one charge. It's bands of notes.
Okay.
Being that it's not a drug, like drugs and all that, it depends on how many grams and different things that they had, which changes the charge. But bands of notes, I don't think
the dirty money isn't the same as the drugs.
No.
No.
Okay.
But you have the physical handoff, so you can actually hit him. And if you've done this for that reason, you can actually hit him with the sale of the drugs, and then the band of notes.
Alright, copy.
Okay, so currently the main suspects charges are going to be sales of drugs and possession of bands of notes and or small bands of notes.
Yeah, make sure you choose the right one for the sale of drugs.
Lying about it.
Okay.
Do you wanna give me report number? I took some pictures there, so I would like to file them in the report.
The report number is going to be 5387.
Show me a
It's you've got a non-violent crime.
Okay, so
you're gonna get PTA and you're gonna get put out no time, no fine, and just have a date.
His main charge is going to be sales of drugs and possession of bands and notes, and then the other individuals probably criminal possession of a class 1 firearm.
I want him charged with obstruction also.
And I'm sure
Okay.
I want that on there because he injected himself in the scene. He walked up to that individual while we were questioning him, and he handed something off, and the other one handed something off. So that is obstruction at its finest.
Is it like on our own time or on?
It's gonna be on the DOJ's time. So what'll happen is we're gonna give you the PTA, and then on our end we're gonna fill out a not guilty plea, and then.
Can someone get an MDT picture for the other individual, not the main suspect? Needs to be processed.
Oh, most definitely. If he ain't processed, we want fingerprints, DNA. Well, this wasn't violent. We can't do DNA, but we can do fingerprints.
At that point, you can seek legal representation.
Or misdemeanor. I think it's misdemeanor, right?
Let me look at it right
your own choosing, or you can have a.
Which one was the main suspect?
The guy in white t-shirt and blue pants.
So yeah, you can have your lawyer come down and fight for you guys, whatever. Your lawyer will request discovery. We'll give them everything we have.
So the fellow one is where you hinder the actual discovery,
Tech 4's
apprehension, or
open,
the
26,
conviction.
26 and Tech 4.
And then they'll go over things or whatever. And sometimes, sometimes court cases don't even happen from PTAs. Cases get dropped. Cases get dismissed. Whatever. It's
what else did you need?
And the judge.
I just needed that one guy processed, as in his like picture taken, fingerprint taken.
So hit him with the.
Yeah, the black jacket guy.
He's got to be brought into that. He should already be printed in the system.
You'll be able to say what you need to say.
I don't see him though, unless I've got the wrong guy.
Hit him with misdemeanor
See
obstruction.
I'll get the state ID for you. Hang on.
They'll usually ask.
Okay.
They'll give you a couple.
And while you're sentencing them, or not sentencing, but while you're giving them their charges, I'm gonna write my statement up. Give me what's your call sign?
262. Okay, so misdemeanor obstruction of justice.
What's your incident number?
Say that again.
What's the incident number?
The incident number is gonna be 5387.
Perfect. Because while all said and done, I want to touch bases again. Let's just let me review it and make sure everything's good, and I'll tell you if there's anything there.
2356. He's not in the system.
Yeah.
And I'll go ahead and put my statement into the statements email where you can attach it. Marconi will do the same thing.
He's still not in the system.
Yeah, he's not in the system. I just went on his actual profile.
Alright, so I'll
Okay, thank you.
You mind fingerprinting and taking a photo of that guy in the black jacket? He's not in the system. I'll come with you if you don't know how to do it.
Can I make a phone call?
I can take the photo. I'm not sure how to place it in there, unless there's just that URL.
Chainsaw, how you doing? Thank you so much for the raid, my dude. Thank you.
Copy paste into the MDT cat.
The problem with that
And we're not getting DNA, right? Wasn't violent.
It wasn't violent.
No, just his fingerprints to put into the database.
Alrighty.
So, I'm being cool with you. Be cool with me and be honest.
Alright, what else we gotta do?
Is it just like a legal
just need your statement on everything that went down.
No, it's not gonna be scummy shit.
Be very thorough about why we started detaining them. I mean, all that good stuff. You know the routine.
Alright.
I'm gonna be very thorough on mine.
Trust me, I'll be talking out loud. You'll hear me.
Just make sure you don't have any fucking wild shit on you. What the fuck is float tea?
It makes you run fast.
Yeah, we should probably have that conversation too at another time with them.
Where'd you get that?
Down at AOE's.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Realities.
I wanna go over here so I can
They got the floaties, durabilities, gives you armor.
Yeah, outside the cell to the left. Outside this first wall, right here, to the left.
Yeah, they got. They got another thing. Yeah, they're really good.
Smiley, let me just make sure you don't have a weapon. And I'll get
Yeah, just the whole, making us look like the monsters or whatever. That's not what we're supposed to do.
No.
That drives me absolutely insane.
Not when I was being as calm and cool as I could be up there, and they were the ones that kept right on, and I was still calm and cool. I just said, okay, I'm just gonna do this.
Well, you know what? The sad truth is, if you and me weren't there, they would have got away with murder.
Yep, they wouldn't even probably be charged.
And that's the problem, because now when people that know what they're doing stop these individuals, they get all upset because they used to get over on people.
And I'm leaving the force. My wife does not want me to go back, so I'm not going back. Oh dang! Really? Dang man, a state trooper job is a good job.
How the fuck do you not have a much?
I hope you make a good one on that.
I guess so. Alright. So
short decision, most definitely. That's a good one. That's a good job.
Just make sure you get him in cuffs, no shackles.
Corrections. I did my time in corrections, maximum security, level 3, all that, high priority, everything. I did that. I was done with it. But being a state trooper, you probably can move into it and get a good rank.
All right. So what the boys say?
Yeah, we're going to court.
You going to court? So you want to plead not guilty for all of it?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you guys want a lawyer down here now before we go through with all all this? Cause I'm not your AO, so pointing to me doesn't really matter.
See if my lawyer's around. If he's not, I don't want any other lawyers, to be honest. Cause I got him on my
Yeah, you got him on retainer. Why would you waste your money?
Yeah, no, my lawyer's not around.
Okay. Yeah, you can still plead not guilty or whatever, and just talk with him through the docket or whatever.
Take care, country boy.
All right. So, with drug calls, we usually seize your cash. I'm gonna leave that up to your AO. If he does, we'll make sure we document every bit of cash we take from you, or whatever, and go from there. That way, it's there just in case they decide that this is a bad arrest and you need to be reimbursed for all your issues. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What's your thoughts on that, Sutton? He's pleading not guilty. Should we seize the cash for this or not?
For now, yeah. If it goes to court and they win, I guess we give them that cash back.
Yeah,
wow, Sutton, you sound weird.
Yeah, it's going to be. I mean, he's
sorry.
He's definitely the arresting officer. If he wants to do that, he can. So.
I mean, it's technically evidence. He should.
Yeah.
There's no reason why he should keep it. He could destroy the evidence. That's evidence in court.
I would. I'll take his lead on that.
Yeah. All right, then go for it. Make sure you notate every single dollar you take.
Every dollar. Yep.
Take pictures too.
Trust me, I took a screenshot of my phone. If I don't get every dollar back, I'm taking you guys for everything you have.
Okay. Well, don't worry. I have everything.
Down to the last penny in my pocket.
Okay. I have everything. In fact, you want to know how much you had? Just so you know.
No, I got
you had $22,815.
God damn, you carried that on cash?
In 23 cents.
I don't know about the cents. I didn't get any cents.
Well, 23 cents.
You must have taken it. So yeah.
What we gonna do with a quarter? What we gonna do with a quarter?
What do you mean? I can buy a bubble gum.
Not no more. You can't.
You can buy a bubble gum.
Not a pack of bubble gums. You can get one from the spinning machine.
Yeah, you can get the one with the little fucking slide, the little big gumballs. Yeah.
They're like 50 cents now. What are you talking about?
Nah, dude, they're 25 cents.
Them shit's got a lot of sugar though.
The hell? Not where I'm from. They're about 50 cents now.
I mean, I'm not pushing 90 right now, so I'm good on my sugar.
Back in them days, them shits were like 15 cents.
10 cents. What are you talking about?
Really showing your guys' age there.
Well, I
I'm
mean,
gonna be honest, I was expecting them to say like fucking 3 cents.
I remember when gas was 25 cents a gallon.
Another 3 weeks, they're gonna be $1 for a gumball.
Thank you.
I remember when we used to have to pedal our cars.
I ain't that damn old. What's I can't find your call sign. What's your name?
262 Jaden Rivers.
Say your name one more time.
262 Jaden Rivers.
Yeah, let's get
pop
your
it up in the
here.
statement channel.
All right, go ahead and get them both notated for not guilty pleas. Mark them for PTA, and then we'll collectively run you through how to do the PTA agreement. So go ahead and get.
Do I still mark them as processed?
Yes, processed. Do not mark guilty. Mark processed and PTA.
Okay. Okay. The report saved, so you guys can see the.
Did you get their charges on there?
Yeah, their charges are on there.
Okay, so just for a formality, let's go ahead and read them their charges and get them to plead not guilty. Come on.
Yep. Okay. All right.
All right. You first, Smiley. We're gonna read your charges. Just go ahead and give us your plea.
Okay, so
I think we get.
Give me 1 second, chat.
Okay, you're a senior deputy, right?
Corporal.
Corporal. Okay.
You had a couple 1911
Why, what's
in
up?
possession.
Oh, I just needed it for the
Okay, and I
statement
believe it's a not
chain.
guilty,
Yeah,
correct?
625.
Okay, perfect. Thank you so much.
620. Go ahead.
Thank you. Okay, so your charges today are gonna be sales of drugs and possession of bands of notes and small bands of notes, which is a misdemeanor. Okay.
Yeah.
How do you plead, buddy?
Not guilty.
Okay.
All right.
Thank
Go
you.
ahead and mark PTA on both of them. And let's get them. Let's get them out of here. I'm gonna put you in cuffs, and then I'm gonna take your leg shackles off. We're gonna walk you out, all right?
Yeah.
You got it?
You doing it?
Perfect. No, you got it. Thank you.
You're not turning around, sir?
Has anyone got some food on them? I feel like I'm about to pass out.
Thank you, sir. I'm gonna put you in cuffs.
Down for
Oh god, I'm gonna pass out now.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Put you
Oh
in
shit!
soft
Start closing your
cuff,
face. My bad.
Oh, what did I do? Let me put you in soft cuff now. There we go. Let's go, sir.
Thank you.
Have a good day, sir.
Alright, yeah, so good job, man. Just a couple advice, like I said, I think you did very well. If you want to, as Sutton mentioned and stuff, like I said, you gotta, we have a job to do, right? we're not here to hammer people constantly. We're not here to always have to be the ones to make the arrests and all that stuff, right? But there's a time and place where a tone needs to be set and a line in the sand needs to be drawn. Does that make sense?
Yeah, you need to kind of show authority in some situations, and in that situation, I could have done better.
They were clearly doing something wrong. They clearly had a lot of shit on them, and they were mad about it because they got caught. And you know, you can't just let 10 gang members walk up on you and tell you what's going to happen. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's not how that's not how we're going to operate, right?
Correct.
So yeah, like I said, I think you did a good job from my own opinion. And again,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't know you were talking. I'm sorry.
Is anyone in the report?
Did you grab the dispatch? Did you grab the dispatch call, or did somebody delete it before we could grab it?
I haven't had a chance. As soon as I got there, we was confronted.
Yeah, somebody done deleted it. That's always a good thing to grab too. I wish they wouldn't delete that fast, but it's okay. It's fine.
I still got
I got
activity at Maze Bank Arena.
You still got
call
one?
number 117.
Yeah, you should get a snapshot of that.
About an hour ago, right? That it happened.
Yeah.
I responded to it. Where is it?
You said you responded to it?
Well, I'm pretty sure I marked myself responding.
Yep. Anytime you have those things, the case is just going to be helped a little bit better for you. Grab those dispatch calls so that you can prove that it was a dispatch call in that area. And
so I've got a suspicious activity call about just a little over an hour ago. You're 262, right?
Yep, 262.
All the way at the bottom. Get it quick before somebody deletes.
Okay, perfect.
What was your name one more time? I'm sorry.
262 Jaden Rivers here.
Jaden Rivers?
Yup.
Alright, so for your officers involved, did you already get that?
No, I believe it's everyone here, correct?
Yep, so go ahead and get ready for your officers involved. I'll give you all their call signs.
Jaden Rivers approached individuals.
Alright, it's gonna be 216 Frank Church. And it's gonna be 607 Sutton, Sutton. I don't know his first name.
Okay, next one.
And then 625 Marconi, Marconi. Bella, you're 639, right?
No, so 659.
659. 659 Bella Shelby.
Okay.
And then I'm not familiar with this other one, so you're going to have to get it from him.
655 Luke Russett.
Okay, perfect, thank you.
Sutton, what is your first name?
Richard.
Oh, that's right. Dick Sutton. Yep. All right.
Yeah, I was about to say, does anyone call you Dick?
It's pretty close to Dick
cheese,
sucking.
baby.
Look.
I'd just be careful letting people know that. That's really close to Dick sucking. Just careful.
Only you, don't be passing that around.
Oh my God, that's a good.
They
one.
already called me slutting.
Holy.
What was the guy's name in the blue jeans that you caught with the drugs?
Enrique Lopez.
Enrique.
I have no idea how to spell that.
ENRI.
Is my statement going to be different from my summary?
QUE, I believe it's going to be. Yeah, so summary, just write, drug call turned into blah blah blah. Just give a very brief summary of what happened, super brief, like 1-2 lines maybe.
Oh shit.
And then
okay.
your statement, you give the whole story.
Okay, I'm about to use this as my statement number because this is.
What's Enrique's state ID?
8025.
8025.
Yeah.
I'm just making sure I'm very thorough on the statement I'm using per individual.
Alrighty. I'll get the statement in as soon as I can. I got Liberty City soon.
Sounds good. If I'm not around, someone else may be able to add it.
All right, what was the guy's name in the black jacket?
Jesus Sanchez. I don't know if it's like Jesus or something.
It's Jesus Sanchez. There's no Z at the end of Sanchez. It's spelled with an S.
And what's the state ID on him?
2356.
Yep.
I'm trying to write this up, chat, make sure I don't miss nothing, so hold tight for me. I'm not ignoring you, I promise. This is going to trial, so I gotta make sure this is good. Lieutenant Sutton told both. I, Lieutenant Sutton told both Mr. Enrique and Jesus that at that time they were going to be detained. They refused to.
Oh my God! Subscriber hype.
What was Enrique's last name?
Lopez.
They refused to turn around to be cuffed and be detained for our safety, as all 5 gentlemen were in yellow, resembling the Vagos gang. The chaos. What is probable cause of? Probable cause is I have hard evidence to either arrest you, detain you, or whatever. Just sitting, I'm off. I'll message you on Discord later. Heck yeah, Trooper! Thank you so much, my dude, for being here. I love your face, man. Appreciate you. Okay, so.
Sure hope he saved that. For his case, not ours.
Yeah. Announced them to be detained, then all other parties that injected themselves started to interfere with the litigation.
Oh yeah, but he had a good bit.
And the attainment of their friends. I then gave all 5 parties involved a chance to comply or be detained pending my investigation.
605 going to be 10-7 for about 5 minutes.
No suspects.
Alright, y'all good? I gotta go 42.
Yeah, man. Comply.
Yeah, did you email that officer your statement?
No, I was gonna have to do it when I get to Liberty City because I'm running a little late.
Time.
Alright.
Alright.
Alright, later, brother. Have a good one, man.
I gave the order for all.
LT, I'll be in contact with you.
Yeah, man. Appreciate you. All deputies and officers to detain all suspects to continue our investigation. Once detained, K9 unit was used to check suspects and vehicles, which came back with no hit due to Mr. Enrique and Mr. Sanchez.
Oh God, got abducted.
Sanchez.
620 back on tack around to Triple
Sanchez.
How much cash did you seize from Enrique?
And Mr. Sanchez.
Let me check.
Exchanging unknown items.
$22,815.
Selves during our investigation.
Just to confirm, when the dog sniffed the suspects and the vehicle, it came negative, right?
Correct.
As in nothing was. Okay.
Officer. Officer Jaden Rivers, Officer 262, Jaden Rivers.
I'm gonna pass you a notepad. It's got my statement on it.
A frisk
on
each of them.
There you go.
Finding a bulge. And then.
So what's the chances of like the outcome on the situation?
And then performing a search. Meaning, I mean.
As in, is there a chance that they could get a guilty plea or?
Oh, they're most definitely guilty. I mean, you the charges that you've put on them is fine. The way that we went about it, trust me, I'm not gonna make a decision to detain someone if I don't know I'm legally covered. So we had every right there to do what we did. They interjected themselves. They lucky they didn't get obstruction. It was a. Did you get the dispatch call?
Yeah, I've got.
See, that plays a key part there. That's why I asked, because that dispatch call puts that area in a reasonable suspicious scene, and then you physically seen the handoff. So then that gives us our reasonable suspicion to move in, question, detain, and do what needs to be done. Those other guys interjecting themselves and then them handing off to each other then gives us our reasonable suspicion that maybe something was handed off that shouldn't been, that complied with the frisk, which then led to the probable cause for the search. So everything there was lawful.
Okay,
There's nothing there that can be skewed as unlawful.
Hey, is there a special thing we fill out other than the not guilty plea?
You do the not guilty plea and
PTA?
put it in DOJ, and that's it. You got to make sure
You put it in DOJ. You got to tag DOJ, or
no? You go into you do it in not guilty, the not guilty channel. That's
in our emails or theirs?
In our emails, that it will, if I'm not mistaken, that tags them. But I usually, when I do it, I go to the DOJ in the main state, and I put it there too.
Okay.
I always do it, or in the whichever one. As long as you tag them, I think it automatically goes to them in the not guilty channel.
Was it 2 or 3 of the members of the Vargos that were compliant when it came to the canine sniff?
There was only
3.
2. Was it 3? Okay.
3 were compliant, 2 were totally non-compliant. That's when they got. Then that's when they were detained. I'll go ahead and fill out your not guilty plea for it.
Okay, thank you.
Real quick, let me
901
let me get the spelling of Enrique real quick.
Okay, let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Okay, it's gonna be E-N for November, R-I-Q-U-E.
Okay, and then it's Lopez, just common spell.
Yeah, L-O-P-E-Z.
Okay.
Yep. I don't do anything, chat, that Sutton can get in trouble with.
And then Sutton, you told them they had you gave them an ultimatum, correct? They would get detained.
I didn't really give them an ultimatum. I just told them that if they didn't comply in the next 30 seconds, that I was going to detain everybody and take control of the scene.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Which is what you do. You don't let them lead the scene if you're lawful. If you're making a lawful decision and you know you're backed up by the law, you control the scene. And that's what I did. I seen that they were going to keep on complaining. They were going to keep on fussing. Their street justice lawyer was going to continue to do what he was doing. So I then took the scene command there and just take control of it.
I had to make a spelling correction in my statement, and it's edited. So do I delete it and re-put it, or just leave it?
Is this fucking?
You're talking about if you just go there and do edit and just edit it.
Okay. Wasn't sure if that was fine. Okay.
Yeah, it's your statement.
Sergeant Church, LSPD, how can I help you today?
1+1 will be responding to recent 10
Yeah, your phone's being a fucking.
Alright, Chad, I'm just finalizing my.
Straight dog shit. What's up?
Trying to do my. I'll allow them to talk and I'll allow them to plead their case and talk about their side, but once they get to where they're trying to tell me what I can and can't do and start fussing and complaining and all that stuff, I immediately try to start taking control, because I'm not going to stand there for an hour and argue.
No, it got a bit boring real quick, especially with our lawyers. Like,
so everyone's back from
and remember,
I hate when people quote our SOPs and say that they know what they're saying.
And just remember, sometimes when they're doing that, that's basically a stall. You don't know if someone that they know is staging up somewhere. You don't know anything that's going on. One of them was on the radio a couple of times. I mean, you don't know what's going on, so you need to take control of the scene and get it cleared up as soon as you can. because it could turn messy. That's why I went ahead and did that, because I just seen it wouldn't get no. And if they comply, we could work with people like that.
Okay, do you want to look at my my statement so far? I know you said you wanted to double check.
Well, go ahead. You finish. I'm reading over mine now to make sure that I got everything I need in there as far as my end, and then I'll put it in, and you can put it in the report, and then once we get all that said and done, I'll take a final look. That way, I know we're buttoned up, we're good to go. Everybody knows on the same page, because this is going to court.
Yep.
All right,
Do you need
chat.
anything else from me? I got my statement in there for you.
That should be it. I'm gonna get mine finished up and look over it, and then head down there to the academy.
Oh, that's right.
Arrived on scene at the Maze
Y'all
Bank
need help
parking
with
lot after. As long as there's enough people patrolling, you can stop by. Let's make sure there's enough numbers out patrolling, of course. Maze Bank parking lot after 262 called for additions due to visual verifying a drug handoff at a location. Drug handoff at. Let's put at Maze Bank Arena Park, where there is a suspicious dispatch call. Primary Officer 262 Jaden Rivers approached the individuals.
638, show me 1041-10-8.
In his
Pumpkins are in.
police.
What's our incident?
Welcome on board.
5388.
638, show me 7671 Alpha
to
Toledo.
assist. He told them several times why he was there, and the only one on scene at this time was a gentleman in a white shirt and a blue jean pants, Enrique. He refused to comply with the orders to be questioned and frisked. Denying all information.
Alright, what'd you get Enrique for? Sale of drugs and obstruction?
Possession of bands
to
of
allow
males and small bands of
his
males.
friends time to arrive.
Yeah.
At this time, two more vehicles pulled up with four more individuals that exited and walked up to the scene and injected themselves on the current scene. When told not to, when told
back contact, show me the name.
when told not to enter the scene and to remove themselves, they refused multiple commands to do so. Jesus Sanchez walks up to Mr. Enrique and they start to hand things off to each other when several officers gave a lawful order to stop and not do to stop and not to do that due to the situation we were investigating. Lieutenant Richard Sutton told both Mr. Enrique and Jesus that at that time they were going to be detained. They refused to turn around to be cuffed and be detained for our safety, as well as all five gentlemen wearing yellow resembling the Vagos gang. Once I announced to them
I want to take 38 pillbox, blue and black,
that they were being detained, then all of this is why you read chat. All of the other parties that injected themselves started to interfere with the investigation and the detainment of their friends. I then gave all five parties involved a chance to comply or be detained pending my investigation.
Clearly, dispatch show me 1023, those 71 Alphas.
All five all five suspects were obstructing the current investigation.
I have to take a nap. I can't really move. I got flashbang.
Yeah, I did too. I'm gonna have to take one here in a minute. Detained pending my investigating clear. All five suspects were obstructing the current investigation. No suspects complied at that time, so I gave the order for all deputies and officers to detain all suspects to continue our investigation safely. Once detained, K9 unit. Once detained,
guilty plea is up.
The K9 unit was used to check suspects' vehicles, which came
go
back
look at that. That's
with
how
no
it's supposed to be
hit.
filed out. It's a little weird. There's two people for the same incident. Just go through there and follow the template, whatever.
On each of them finding a bullet. Search which led to a weapon being found on the suspects along with the notes.
You need to take.
Both were arrested and taken to MRPD for processing. Incident number 5387. 24 person. Oh Jesus! And I've been flashed. Oh my God. What's up, Dakota? What's happening, my dude? 808, how y'all doing? I'm not ignoring you, I promise you. I'm just trying to button up this thing, make sure it's good, because we're going to court with this one. All right, Mr. Jaden. P262. Ah. Jeez. Should get back in there, chat. Hold tight. Use restroom while it's loading in. Love your face. See you in just a minute. Hold tight.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
This is so stupid. This is so stupid. So stupid. Homemade biscuits, chat, made by me. Look at that. Dakota coming in with those 100 biddies, my dude. Thank you so much for that. Is 808 still here? Who's 808? Dog, no scent. Glaze, I replaced the buttermilk with heavy cream, which makes a beautiful fluffy biscuit. Is 808 still here? What is he saying? That because I was screwed that the dog didn't give a cent? Firefighter, what's happening?
Okay, sir.
We have to let them do that, you know.
Oh, jeez, there we go. I'm back.
Okay, sir.
Daggone, boy.
Thank you so much for the help, bro.
No
Did you see my statement that's there? I got the statement in the statement channel for you.
Yeah, I put it in. If you actually want to look at the report, I just updated it. It's pretty much near enough done.
Make sure
I just need to add.
Yeah, make sure you save it and move off of it and refresh before I pull it out. I don't want nothing to get deleted.
Let me just add one more statement.
Good deal, my dude. Oh, dude, yes. I sure can. Look at that. If you replace the buttermilk with the heavy cream, look. Nice. You fluffy. Oh man.
Okay, you can look at it now. I still need to add a bunch of stuff, as in terms of like evidence that I have. But I'm gonna start doing like documenting that evidence now.
Fantastic. Looks good so far.
I have a question for you, sir.
Mm-hmm.
So when you guys were talking on the side, they asked us to uncuff them because they said they are thirsty and hungry, or someone was saying, soft cuff me because I want to sit and stuff like that. So I denied. I was like, I am not going to do anything. Okay. And one of them actually did ask me to take earpods from his ear and then put it in his right pocket. I was like, I'm not gonna touch you, sir, and I'm not gonna do anything like that.
Yep.
And that's all. And yeah.
The reason why they probably wanted you to uncuff them to eat or drink, they probably had a gun or wanted to run.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, and that's why I did that. So can they bring that up? Like, I didn't
They
actually
can bring
allow
it up.
them.
They can bring it up. Yes, they can say that you wouldn't uncuff them so they could eat or drink or anything like that. But that's not going to go far because nobody passed out. Nobody was uncuffed. Nobody passed out. So if they bring that up, that's very easily squashed. I mean, that ain't no.
Actually, yeah. Now I think about it. Also, you got to think about your officer's safety.
Mm-hmm.
So in that situation, you could always just argue that you was, fearing for your life or whatever.
Being that all the thing that I'll use against them when we get to trial is that if they bring any of that stuff up about the detainment and all that, well, we all know the history of the Vagos gang and the aggression that they have used in the past as a group. And at that time, when when those other individuals showed up to the scene and injected themselves into the scene, then that gave me lawful right to give them a lawful order to leave. And if they didn't comply, then detain them for my safety and the officer's safety in the area. So everything there is 100% justified.
So I can just say I didn't uncuff him just to have food or drink because they have not been searched at that time, and they can have a weapon in their pocket and they just gonna shoot.
Exactly.
What if that would have happened?
Yes.
Okay.
Exactly. Yeah. Due to the severity of the situation, the amount of people that just showed up all of a sudden, we then have to hold that in account for our safety alone, because and what you say in that situation is kind of sort of along the lines of, we had this one individual we were dealing with. All of a sudden there was 4 more individuals pulling up that were in the exact same yellow notifications. We know that they were Vagos related, and that due to the severity of the crimes previous to this situation that they've had with encounters with the Vagos gang, it was then at that time when they didn't comply to leave, we then detained them for our safety to proceed with our investigation. which is basically what I was doing. That's why when they got there, when I told them two they were going to be detained and problems started happening, and everybody wanted to interject their opinion, take command real quick because it can go south real fast, and try your best. That's why I told them verbally, if you don't comply in 30 seconds, which is probably wasn't a good idea because they could have pulled their guns out and fired, but I give them a last opportunity to comply, and I told them that if they didn't, we were going to handcuff them, and I did not give them the opportunity to react after about 30 seconds. I just went straight in for cuffs. That way they don't have time to react, pull a weapon, or run or anything like that.
That's all. And by the way, they did ask me for food and drink, and I didn't include those things in my statement because no one went down. So,
yeah,
should I
if you're
include that
asked,
in this statement?
you can, and you don't have to. I mean, it's just whatever you want to include there on that. It's if they question that again, you know, it's lawfully backed up. You don't just unhandcuff someone for that reason, especially in that type of situation. If it's one guy, you search him. Hey, I can take the cuffs off of you if you eat, but I'm going to search you before I do it. And if you run, I'm gonna hit you with a stick. I'm not going to tase you. I'm not going to tackle you. I'm going to hit you with a stick. And if they agree to that, then you do it.
Yeah, I didn't actually include. I don't know. They actually gonna sue us for sure. So,
yeah, they're gonna try to.
If they ask me on stand, I can just say I was afraid of my life. You know, my life can be in danger because no one was searched at that time. That's why I didn't do that.
Exactly.
Okay. I've added a bunch of evidence.
Okay. Well, I got to run up here to this academy. When I get done with the academy, I'll just take a look at the incident. If there's anything else, I'll just shoot you a message or something there on it. But I think from what I read, what you had in there already was perfect, spot on. And as long as you grab everybody's statements and everything coincides, we should be good. And I'll see you. I'll see you when the court date starts.
Yep. Thank you for the work today.
Oh yeah. Appreciate you and good job out there again. Keep in mind what Marconi and everybody told you. Don't let them strong arm you in making a decision. Make a lawful decision and keep on.
Hell yeah.
Keep on. You know.
Thank you.
Yep. Appreciate you. Good
Have
work.
a good day, sir.
I got to get to this academy. It's all right. You can't help that part. Still the queue. Fire Dakota. Radio 1 is quiet all day today, dude. Even with the server being packed.
$216 units. Gonna just let you be advised that Miss Avery Johnson earlier today wanted to just make sure that we all had a great day.
Oh yeah, sure.
Shh. Shh. DJ, shh. I know that's right. Permission to. Shh. I'm running code 2, okay? Code 2. I'm running late because of that scene. Shh, shh. What's going on back there? Is that the car show? I missed the car show. Oh, stalky. I wouldn't. Well, you just fly in it, Sandy. You're okay. Just fly in it, Sandy. Am I late? Cook. Cook. Still doing equipment?
Yep, hello.
Manage evidence,
I was running a
and
little
you are
behind.
currently
Had a
creating
scene
a
down
new
there.
evidence report.
Oh,
It doesn't say
goodness.
report, it should, but same thing. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna hit new, but what I want you to do first, before that, is X out of your MDW real quick.
Yeah, we're gonna be sued off that scene, so I had to make sure all the report was good. Evidence and report was on point.
Click it once. In the center,
Dealing with the
you're gonna
Vagos
see
gang.
Click attachments, and then you are going to see government PD issued equipment, and then the number right below it. You can slide your mouse.
I love how they
across.
commit a crime, and then when you go get ready to arrest them, they got one of them's there, then 4 of them show up, and then they all want to be street lawyers.
Yep, exactly. Telling
So
us
I-
how to do
so
it.
I took control of the whole darn thing, detained everybody. Oh, you kiss my rights now. As long as you feel that way, I'm okay. It's all right.
What's your nearest cross?
What's up, country boy?
And 4602 en route.
Yeah, so I made sure that everything was spot on.
So you click new, and then for type, you're gonna go to weapon.
It'll be the first time I'll probably be sued in a while since that demented stuff, but I know I'm getting involved in this lawsuit. What's up, man?
Paperwork.
Oh yeah, that's what I just got done. I had a big long, like 2.5 hour scene down there with the Vagos at a drug
I see
scene.
your statement.
Yeah.
Come here real quick if you can.
You'll delete incident. You'll leave the.
Heck yeah, country boy. Good to see you, my dude. Thank you so much for dropping in on us and checking us
Spoke
out.
to the undersheriff.
Mm-hmm.
You don't sound very pleased with how things were handled down in the cells earlier.
Okay, on the judge's side.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You said that kind of stuff should not be happening.
That's right.
So in the future, if that happens again, to call him.
Yep,
He's like, if you got a firearm off of him, there's no reason you wouldn't have won that suit or had at least had a good shot at it.
Mm-hmm. That's why I told the guy when he told me, "Oh, the judge done made a deal." At this point, I'm not upholding that deal because I am the superior officer here, and however this goes, it goes. But and then he didn't want to talk to me. He kept trying to throw the judge on her. I don't care about what the judge said.
I think it was just a little ridiculous.
That's why I told you when I told you to clean record. Hey, but it's how you want to go at it. I mean, we could been okay either way it went.
What I didn't like it. Uncomfortable was the judge saying, "Well, if you go forward with this, it's probably gonna be not guilty for him." So it's like you kind of put me in a weird position.
Yeah, then you got to kind of wonder when it gets to court, is it going to be judged?
Is it going to be a biased decision?
Yep, exactly. Oh, he didn't want to listen to he wanted to overdo my decision. Yeah, you kind of, that's the whole big thing about it. Not the point that we were working with the guy and probably not charging him, but the whole point is the way the judge did it.
Yeah, and undersheriff said in the future with the street races trying to hold back and get people together. But I told him it's like it all happened very quickly, so I mean he understands that. I just gave him the fill in and
262 is going to be on route to the.
We just had somebody down there. We just had a very long chase with some girl selling weed.
That's
we got all the evidence. 54 bags of weed. She got out of the car and dropped it in a bush. I watched her do it. And she's down there saying not guilty. I was like, dude, are you serious? We got pictures of you selling. You took off from us, and we found the drug. And she's like, oh, can I plead guilty and then appeal it in the future? I said, dude, make up your mind here. And then I was like, you're going to go on PTAs. And she's saying not guilty. She's like, well, what if I want to turn myself in on PTA? I'm like, oh my God, dude. It's like she had to win the argument type of deal.
Yeah,
and she finally just pled guilty.
Well, that's the same thing we had going on down there. We a LSPD officer called for additionals. I went down there. Marconi went down there. And then after we got there, of course, when the scene started, Bella and we had Church come down with K9. Well, he wasn't able to get a photo of the handoff, but he physically seen the handoff. Okay, and police statement that's still good enough to push forward. And he pulls up on him, so then I pull in, and then Marconi comes in after me. One guy on the scene that we're dealing with. The next thing you know, 2 cars pull up, and there's 4 more people getting out. Vagos colors, of course, and the guy's trying to explain, they didn't want to listen, and so I interjected myself because they were all obstructing at that point, being street lawyers. Oh, where's your probable cause? Where's your reasonable suspicion? I said, and so they kept. I told him, I said, well, one guy got out of the car, walked up to the individual we were dealing with, and starts handing stuff off to each other. Like it's okay to do that. In a crime investigation we're doing right now on a handoff, which is involving drugs. I don't know.
The guys on scene were handing each other stuff?
Yeah, the guy that was there, the other guy walked out of the car and walked up to him. They started handing each other stuff. So I don't know if he's handing off drugs or whatever. So now I tell them, okay, since you want to walk up and involve yourself, now both of you are being detained. And I need you to turn around and I'm going to put cuffs on you. And so, of course, they refused. And then the other 3 wanted to interject themselves with it. So then they all stand there with the street lawyer, blah, 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 you can't do this, my rights, blah, 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 blah. I let them talk. I let Church talk to them, trying to explain. They didn't want to listen. I said, okay, all right, I'm tell you what I'm going to do, because I'm not sitting here fussing with you for 2 hours on what my job is. Everybody that is in this scene right now is being detained. I give you 30 seconds to comply, and if you don't comply, I'm putting cuffs on you. I'm not going to tell you I'm putting cuffs on you. I'm just going to put cuffs on you. And I waited. Everybody else is trying to talk and blah, 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 and give them information. 10 seconds. You got 10 seconds to comply. If you don't comply, I'm going to put you in cuffs. I'm no longer playing this game of these street lawyers. That's what I told them. So I'm not playing these street lawyer games. And they didn't comply. I walked up. As soon as I slapped cuffs on, everybody else walked up and slapped cuffs on someone. And we detained every one of them. And we ended up with the one that was there and the one that handed off, pulling them to the side. I said, here's what you can do. Now you have reasonable suspicion to frisk them, because we don't know what they handed off. If you find a weapon, now you got your probable cause search. And we went from there with that and found weapons and, of course, notes and $20,000 in cash on the guy that was there selling. And that's what we pushed forward with and got them out of there and arrested them too and let the others go. It didn't even charge them with obstruction, but they're definitely going to sue. Not guilty. So we're going to have to go to court with that. So, but it is what it is. I went back and down. The whole time, there was other people on that scene, not me or Marconi, but there was other people trying their best to get the LSPD officer to understand that if we make this call that we're going to cause friction with the Vagos, I don't care. If they're breaking the law, you got to arrest them. If you go to every scene and think about, okay, if I arrest them for breaking the law, I might have a problem with them later. And if you worry about that, you're never going to arrest anybody. So don't listen to that. If you want to arrest them, we're going to arrest them. And I feel that you should make a judgment call and charge every damn one of them with obstruction. But he didn't. He just took the 2 in. I ain't backing down from no damn game. I'm like, the hell? Yeah. They can roll up 10 people if they want to. I called the whole state in and we'll arrest every damn one of them.
Yeah.
I'll stack every damn charge I can on them if they won't interject themselves in.
I'm going to have to cancel this academy.
Why?
Because everyone's sitting in a big queue right now.
Yeah, well, I mean, we could do what we got and push them forward if you want. Make it a quick one.
I don't know.
And just get them rolling and then
Whitman's in an 8 out of 27. We got cadets in 21st position in the trains. Like,
yeah. It's all up to you. I mean, we can go with what we got. I don't know how many we got here and just push forward.
Like 2.
Oh. And we probably can do 2 of them within, what, hour and a half or so? Hour and 45 minutes to 2 hours, maybe?
Yeah, I just want to be able to clear multiple people off, but Whitman's saying he can't do it tomorrow.
It's going to be in a 38 westbound forum drive with a.
We can do what we can do, I
It
guess.
just keeps getting pushed down.
Lieutenant Riley.
Digits in a plate's going to be
I think I'm just going to call it. It's like, it's getting too late, dude. I don't feel like being at this till midnight.
No.
Keep in mind, suspect seems to be
No later
carrying
than 8:30, I
a
say.
bag.
All right, y'all.
10 full.
I don't think we're going to be doing this tonight because people are in very, very big trains to the city.
Oh, don't say that, please. I don't want to wait.
that play goes back to renting.
I'm gonna try to hold one tomorrow night. Can you guys be available for that or no?
No, I probably won't be available tomorrow.
So do you guys have previous experience?
I do.
I do not.
I do, so yeah.
Let me think, because like I got people, and I wanted to try to get a few people done, and got one of the other trains in a big train of the city, and then I got other cadets that are stuck in big trains. I mean, if I wait for them to get this started really late, we're going to be at it very late because we're already running behind schedule, and I still need to get those guys in here, get equipment, get it. So
I mean,
we can do it with the two
mean,
of y'all.
If they can get in, I can get their head getting them lined out with uniform, equipment, all that stuff, and then I don't know.
Yeah,
It's
see,
whatever works easiest for you.
This Joe guy just needs to finish the field portion.
Yeah. Okay.
Who? Oh, the
This
one
guy,
that got here yet?
yeah, Johava Joe.
Yeah, so if he pops in, I mean, what we can do is we can, I guess, let's just start it with these 2, get them cleared, and if they pop in, like Hunt said, that he could pull out and equip them out. That way, they got that part done. Hunt, if that happens, all you do is tell them that we're going to go ahead and get you a uniform. We're going to get you load out, but you've missed this much of the academy, so you can go to where they're doing the academy and just go ahead and just view it and get ready for the next one. But they're not allowed to go on duty or use their equipment in any way, shape, or form until after they are physically finished with the academy. And that way we can at least get these 2 guys checked off. And if anybody pops in within the next 5-10 minutes, then they can be added to it.
Yeah, I was going to say.
I don't think they're
if
going
we wait,
we got one here.
If we wait for the next 10 minutes, because that's when the time.
Who is this? Is this Dangle?
Hey, what up? Yes, sir.
So he'll be on the field side, right?
So there's 3. All right, so we got 3.
But, hey, Cook, I know that it's a little strenuous on you, given time frame and everything from where you're at right now. Well, let's give it like, if you can, let's hold off for like 20 minutes and see if the train lightens up and some others can catch your fire.
All right, I'm gonna put out a message about it.
Yeah, as long as we move efficiently and keep a straight line, we should still finish it in at least 2 hours. So as long as we don't sidetrack.
I was gonna say good.
Okay.
I think,
so how are you doing, sir, with your evidence login? Are you on your personal profile yet?
Yeah, someone's gonna help you get your equipment here, and then we're gonna start closer to 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
If it doesn't take
so
us
you're
too
just
long, so I
working
need
on
to get a
getting the
couple
rest
things
of your
posted here.
personal profile set up.
Hunt, we got one here that needs a loadout.
I think I just finished.
All right.
You want to take a
Come
look?
on over here, sir.
Yep, she'll take care of you.
What's your last name, sir? Sears, Sierra, Echo, Alpha, Romeo, Sierra.
Inside the LTD is called flat.
Oh, sorry.
Trooper Moria.
Let me get that door.
I'm gonna go with Trooper.
Excuse me, sir. Hey, Sutton.
How you doing? Yeah, I don't want to hold these guys up. We can get 1 or 2 guys through it and just be done with it and get them checked off. That way it's moving the train along.
I'm just finishing my.
Because not everybody's going to be available at the same time. So.
There'll be blocks, tasers, and flashlights. And yeah, I'm just saving it now. So if you want to, you can have a look at it.
Oh, honey dear.
Go to the window and then.
Alright, there you go. If you want to look at Chip's Telford.
Get out 1 Glock, 1 taser.
Hey. Oh, now, mommy, daddy button.
Just to let y'all know, there is a car show and a boatload of people at the Yellow Jack. let y'all know that since it's right close to the airfield.
Yeah, if you could, we're trying to get this academy thing going. I'll push somebody else out your way here momentarily, but if you could just kind of stick in the area. But don't go over there and get yourself overwhelmed. If you need an additional, there's plenty of city units and all that, so make sure you call it out before you step out and get swarmed. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Plus,
Putman's up and about, so.
Yeah, plus we'll be over at the airfield, so if any of us need to move there pretty quick, we can.
Putman was letting me know there might be a new MC in Grapeseed, the Thoroughbreds. So, yep.
That's good. Give us a little bit of action out here.
It's active in the county tonight.
Heck yeah. That's what I like.
I'm going to help Putman on that 37 real quick.
Yeah, let Putman know to stay in the area too with that stuff going on over there. That way we got 2 units at least ready to go.
Hey, firm. Be safe.
Let's go over this way. It's a little quiet.
65 be 76 to the 37 in the county.
Okay. So what you're gonna want to do now is open up your MDW.
Oh, Landon, I don't care. Sandman, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a fantastic stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, damn, you want to go that far?
The Sears?
Yes, sir. You going that long? I thought you started before.
You said 20 minutes. That's just 30.
But as long as we stay on track, we should get it done pretty quick.
Yeah. Should be all right.
Yeah, because I mean, last time there was at least an hour of lining up, running, push-ups, all that good stuff. So you knock an hour off that, it's 2 hours. Even with the working, going over stuff, and answering questions and all that, we still would have been done within 2 hours.
Yeah.
Or less.
Sears, what's your state ID?
Appreciate you, Sandman. Thank you so much, my dude. So why can't we get one of the big bus and do our academy at Fort Zancudo?
37th and Army. I'm not seeing anybody here.
Hey, Cook, can you go on Whisper?
Yeah, sorry.
There is a
perfect, brother. Perfect.
A lot of big airfield there.
Alright, that works.
I really want to do it now at the airfield in Harmony there because, I mean Sandy, because of that stuff going on at Yellow Jacket. If we need to get over there quick.
Good deal. Just go ahead back into the
It's okay, Trooper. If you don't get in, man, it's okay.
You're logging, just go back in the classroom.
We're giving it a little more time for everybody to get here.
Sounds good.
Oh yeah, you still smell good. Yeah.
Missed you.
Yeah, missed you too. Hold on. Turn your eyes. Turn your eyes. Don't be looking. Don't be watching.
Don't look at us.
What's wrong with him? He don't understand.
Nothing.
So I didn't go in it. Didn't see shit.
Keeping the leg holster until somebody higher than Frost yells at me.
I'm happy with that.
Feels weird being back in brown.
Won't be long.
Just about got used to that suit.
Blade Snipes, how you doing, my dude? Thank you so much for the first time chat. Timmy just tried to call me, but I gotta stay concentrated here. Oh, I need to stand up, chat. Ooh. How are you doing, my friend? Welcome, welcome.
All right, gentlemen. Is there anything else that you guys might have questions on or you're unsure about before we get started with the classroom side of it? If you do, what you got, sir?
Can I put short sleeves on, or is that the officer thing?
Short sleeves will be when you get promoted to patrol deputy.
Damn. Okay, no worries.
Yep. So right now, with y'all being non-patrol deputies still within the academy and the cadet phase, long sleeves are required. But once you graduate academy, or you're not your academy, once you graduate through the last part of your phases and you are solo patrol cleared
I hope
by
they push it up to
sergeant
175
or lieutenant,
at least.
you'll be able to transition to short sleeve.
How are you? I'm
So-
Jaden. Oh, Jaden Rivers, fantastic, dude. Welcome to the family,
So
man. Good
if
job.
If you don't want to wear
Good
the
job.
vest, you're more than welcome
Lieutenant
to
Sutton
take the
was
vest
happy with
off
your
if you
decisions.
think /V0.
But Lieutenant Sutton was
it
fixing
will
to
take
arrest
it off.
everybody down there.
And if you think /V1, it will put it back on.
I was fixed to arrest everybody.
But as
I
for
know,
now, while
I
y'all
know
are
you
in
heard me
cadet
make the
phase,
comment that I'm
y'all
gonna show
are
you here in a
to
minute
remain in
what reasonable
Longsleeve.
suspicion probable cause is, because I was gonna pull them all over there,
okay,
frisk
that's fine.
every one of them, get my probable cause, and charge them with weapons and everything.
Is that all, gentlemen? Any other questions?
No.
Yeah, 200
that
would
we're
be
not gonna
cap.
learn,
I'd
no.
say 200. More
There's
than
a
200
vehicle
is too
speeding
much.
coming from
There
your
you
way,
go.
clocking about 113,
To arrest
118.
them all. Dude, I was
Well, there's a whole bunch
that
of stuff
close.
going
I don't
on.
like when street lawyers come up trying to say what we can and can't do.
So I'm
and
with them to catch
it's
up
against
with
Question
their
is,
system.
Cook, when is there
westbound
not?
on Route 68.
Yeah, I know, dude. Busy. Can't you
I just
see?
checked you with local hard.
What we got going on
I'm
here?
just going to shake my booty.
Yeah.
Oh,
I didn't stand
You
there.
hypnotized me.
20.
Disregard.
There's someone in here that hypnotized me. Oh, damn. Shit.
Oh,
Throw
You're
it back.
getting
Oh,
sleepy.
Oh,
oh, throw it back. Throw it back.
why is Sutton throwing it back? I'm very
It's because it's because he missed me.
He's our BCSO contortionist. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He can do all kinds of things. Yeah.
Contortionist.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Jesus.
Is
Right.
that what it's called?
Wee woo.
Oh. I think that's what it's called. Right?
I'm done.
He can throw. He can
Freaking
throw
amazing.
voices. Yeah, he can.
Freaking amazing.
This is a trainee training a trainee.
Freaking He's a man of many voices.
Freaking amazing.
Yes, I can say many things.
Oh my.
I want this room big enough I can do it. Let's see. Oh, I didn't get it. Hold on a minute.
Is going to 76 that vehicle tampering Davis Courts.
Placing traffic.
Same traffic.
Oh yeah, there's enough room. This floor's slippery.
Michael Jackson.
This floor's
Michael
slippery.
Jackson.
Geez, son, all you gotta do is tap it. You go far.
Yeah, this floor's slippery like ice.
You get back there, Putman?
Yeah, big headache.
I'm gonna have a black four-door vehicle leave in the scene. Gonna be going south to Norway. Same.
I missed you.
He's pulling over.
Jesus, booty.
Well,
Hands
Booty
up.
and Diamonds, if you guys want to get three
Location
cars and take them
20.
to the airfield,
Gonna be
Sure.
have
southbound
that
to
done.
Norway,
I'll
just
say
past Purple
sometime.
Dinosaur.
You want Hunt to go with us too?
Yeah,
To the
638
door?
F23
Or
on.
no, or just
We're good
the-
here.
Yeah, because
I guess
wanna
real quick, we
spin-
still got about 20
I want to
minutes
spin
away.
with Sutton.
What?
Huh?
What?
What?
Huh?
What?
What?
Huh?
Huh?
I didn't say anything.
That's wild. Okay.
Rusted, I'm in the 76 back towards the quarry there.
Sutton
And you go
already
through
trying to
shots fired.
never
See if
mind.
there's any shells there.
What?
Hey, Sutton.
Eh?
You might want to consider a GSR.
What did
test
you
with that
say?
guy.
Trying to channel my inner Ed Kern.
What did you say?
Every syllable he changes is fucking waste.
I don't understand what you're saying.
I don't understand how you're turning your ass all the way. All the
Am I
way
able to route
over.
you to that 311 room?
What do you mean?
You're just around the
He's a
corner.
Beyblade.
And I don't think we have EMS on duty.
That'd be handy for
Hold
old
on,
people.
hon.
It'd be an easy way to change a diaper.
As in me, 638.
No Valentine.
Sutton, come here.
Hey, Hunt. You see my hemorrhoids?
Oh my God! Stop! Jesus Christ!
Am I able to route
I
you
leave
to that
y'all alone
311?
for like 2 seconds
around
and
the corner.
oh,
Yeah, exactly.
ooh, you got okay.
Could be
Official
spreading
Noel coming with a
You
prime
know what?
subscription, my friend.
Session.
4
I didn't
months
think I
with
had to
2
do
months
this
streak,
at
my
all.
dude.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. I appreciate your love and support, my dude. Chat, give a
What-
big shout out
what
to
is
Official
this?
Noel.
What is this? What is this?
Yeah, get him, get him.
I'm starting to wonder if you aren't part of the Barbie trio.
Oh my God.
Like,
What's your status
are you
there,
a Barbie
Rustin?
girl? Living in a
And
Barbie
She's
world?
fixing to beat you up. And when she beats you up, I ain't seen nothing.
That's what, you know what? Knife hand again. Because where's Marconi? Because he been doing the knife. Oh, what is this?
655, what's your status?
Oh my! His feet like wiggle about. It looks like the Looney Tunes.
Come on, Hunt. We have to go get these cars. Can you help us?
Yeah, we need to see who can be out with Putman and Taylor, because they got that car show at the Yellow Jack. We got a lot of people over there. Let's make sure we keep some people over there.
Hunt. Need help with the cars, Hunt. And Cook is over here wilding out. Oh God.
LG,
did
do
you,
we have a
bring the
priest
holy
on
water for
Sutton?
Cook?
Do we have a priest
Oh,
available?
we need an exorcism. He's a
We
demon.
need an exorcism.
Oh Jesus!
Oh God. Oh.
I cast you out in the name of Sutton. What the heck? What's going on? Is he demonically possessed? What's going on?
He's pissing himself.
I just casted out that demon.
He's pissed in here.
So everyone will be in row.
What was that?
You just shit yourself.
Why am I farting?
You're gonna shit yourself. There's shit on the floor.
9.
Money, chat.
You are
Both of them.
folded up
My 20-year-old and my 13-year-old.
hell?
Someone stuffed you in a briefcase and then stuck
The
you out
taser,
there,
the
like,
electricity
hello.
didn't work. Go get some holy water.
Hey, look at
It
his.
made him worse.
Pee on him, Hunt. Pee on him.
Oh
my God.
Mommy, daddy button.
I did that one day in the damn briefing with the
He
undersheriff
gave you
and
sass then. He's like,
Captain
"You got something
Huber
to
and
say?"
all of them. They were like, "What the hell?" That was way back.
Communicate all this information to dispatch.
That one was rough, dude. Like, what the hell? Oh, I hear Whitman. That's Whitman. Thank God.
3 is 23.
Yeah, I want to 23 as well.
Let's take this attack 4.
Copy.
You didn't wipe your ass today.
What in the? Oh my God. Okay.
Just saying, you were just
we got
standing in
Whitman
piss.
here now.
Oh, what? Oh, really?
Transport
He's here. We're gonna
Train
Alright,
keeps moving.
Come on, Hunt. We need help.
Okay.
Is
the
TAC
cars?
9 for Academy correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Autobots roll
Just
out.
so there'll be 3 of us in here doing it. If you guys just want to kind of hang out there, or
Yeah.
Okay.
just so we're not cluttered up in here. Uh-oh, Dangle, where are we going? On a quits?
I can't help myself.
Where are you going? Oh, okay, go ahead. What's up, Whitman?
Whitman.
I bought a Crown Vic.
About
today,
time he
dude.
decided to come to work.
Oh, I know. Goodness, the
When's the last time
train
you did an
ticket was the
academy?
worst. All right.
About time the city gets us more tickets. You know what I mean?
I know, that's true.
We're waiting for Dangle, and then we can get started.
Add about another 25 to 50. I think would be good. I can't help myself.
What have we done so far? Nothing yet?
Nothing yet.
Okay.
You want to get
Alright.
started? We can get started
Yep.
here.
Let's get her started. All right. Good evening, everyone. My name is Sergeant Whitman. To my left is Corporal Cook, and then there in the back is Lieutenant Sutton. Okay. obviously we are part of the chain of command, so when you get your face familiar with us, because we're going to be around hopefully for a long time.
Your face.
And with that being said as well, if you need anything throughout your course of being a Leo within our department, feel free to ask us questions. We're here for you. We want you to succeed, and we're going to do everything possible on our end to help you succeed.
50.
Okay.
You need to put it at 200.
Other than that, we're going to get started. We're going to go over some of the pre-classroom material in terms. We will be reading pretty much verbatim what the handbook states. So if you have that pulled up, that's perfectly fine. Follow along, pay attention. The reason that we go through this is at the end, there's going to be a test. Okay. If you don't make the test, you're out. So it's really important right now that you're paying attention. You're listening to the material that I'm going to give you. And obviously, if you have questions, ask, right? If we're done with one of the sections of the material, that's when to ask the question. But if you have something that's a little spontaneous and you need to ask for clarification or anything like that, please do. Because if you don't, you're going to be misinformed on the test itself, but you're going to also be misinformed on the field. So everybody understand that?
Yes. Yes, sir.
There we go. Perfect.
All right. So before you get started on the material,
go right in.
So just to cover a few disclaimers here at the beginning. So again, I'm Lieutenant Sutton. On behalf of myself, Captain Frost, Major Riley, and Under Sheriff Valentine and Sheriff Strafe, I'd like to tell you that our doors are always open. High Command, along with Command, we value our department and the people that work in it. So don't ever feel, chain of command is very important. I want to add that to it. Make sure you follow the chain of command, but never feel if you see us in the field or if you see us in the building that you can't stop us, ask us a question. Everybody is open to that type of stuff. So never feel that it's not. We want to make sure that everybody in the department knows that. High Command wants people to know that. Also, we'd like to say that we are one of the most professional departments. We are the most professional department in this state. We hold ourselves to a high standard from cadet up. So make sure that at all times when you're dealing with civilians in situations that we stay professional, stay clean. Make sure that if you don't know something, like Sarge here said, feel free to ask. Throughout your career, we're here, no matter what the rank. And we also like to say that we do not live off of ranks here. We are all part of the same family. The High Command team is very adamant to make sure everybody understands that just because there's a stripe doesn't mean that they're better. It just means that they just have other supervisory duties to take care of more work on the back end. So never feel that if you're a deputy or a senior deputy that you don't have the opportunity to do things. If you want to push forward in your career, set that path, get to senior deputy, let sergeants and corporals and myself and everyone know where you want to go, and we'll start giving you things to do to get there. And in the meantime, if we know you're strong, we're going to view you as a strong person, and you're going to get sergeant duties, and you're going to have those times on scenes where you'll be getting control and taking control of scene command, even without those titles. So we want to make sure everybody understands the title. The ranks are not something we just judge you by. So again, if you've seen a while ago that we have some fun, make sure you have fun when you do it. High Command wants that message sent out with everyone. Have fun. Enjoy what you do. But just make sure we keep a clean line and very professional when we're in public. That's pretty much all I got. We just wanted to make sure everybody understood some of the guidelines for the department. And welcome.
Good, and said it better. Everybody on the same board as with that?
Understood.
Yes, sir. All right, perfect. Okay. Is there any questions over it?
No.
Just like we said, we're always open to everything. Trust me. One of the interview questions that you guys were asked at the beginning, which that interview, that we have saved here is with you forever. So that's always something we can refer back to. One of the questions was your career goal on there. We're going to get you to that career goal. That's the goal of it, right? Us as supervisors are going to push you to that limit. We want to see you succeed, and then through you, you're going to make our department also succeed. So that's the point with it. Okay. We'll go ahead and get started. If you guys want to pull up the Academy Handbook, because this information is going to be very relevant, because you are going to have to look at some things here. I'm going to just go over kind of the brief documents here. So we have Leo documents on there. First and foremost, you're going to see the Law Enforcement Master Roster. Your name is already on this. So You are a recruit, and you will be able to see that through the on the BCSO tab there at the bottom. Is everybody clear on how to view that? Does anybody have questions over the master roster itself? We're going to go in a little bit more detail, but does everybody have a kind of a general gist of what that is?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
All right. Perfect. So with that being said, there is a ton of links on there, and they are being constantly updated. I know personally for myself, I lead the K9 department within BCSO, and we're currently pushing through a new document to the DPS Council that will be on there. So just to kind of reference a lot of the certifications and things in terms of what those documents will be, they're in the documents section on the master roster there. So it's kind of the big hub in order to view things. Now, I will also mention something that is not mentioned in the Academy handbook is that Captain Smith has made a wonderful website for the Blaine County Sheriff's Office that has everything in relation to our department and any resources in terms of HR related stuff to our department in specific. So I do give to find that, you'll just go in the email chain, which is the Discordia, and you can find that there as well. That's something good to kind of look at. There's a lot of stuff to that, but if you have any questions about that, feel free to reach out. We're going to go over another part of this, the DPS standard operating procedures, so the SOPs. This is vitally important. Basically, our strike system most of the time is going to be based off of this SOP list. So if you're in a violation of an SOP, that's when you get strike. So these are the things that you got to know department-wide. And this is, again, this is through the Blaine County Sheriff's Office, State Police, and LSD. Okay, so DPS, we call ourselves all as one under DPS. That's the umbrella of it all. We are our own department, but we do follow the same SOPs, and that goes into play with the DPS standards. Okay, you can find everything there. It is very extensive. We will talk a little bit about it during this this academy, but it is up to you as an individual to go through that those SOPs, take a look at them, read them, and understand them. And if you have questions over it, ask before you enact on it. There's a lot of stuff, you know, information-wise, which we'll get in more into, like
corn stash, not
the way pursuits work and things like that. We'll get more into it. We'll touch a little bit on the SOPs and what you really need to know out of it. But it is up to you to make sure that you're following those at all times. Those are constantly being updated if we have any changes. So they're not out of date. Everything you need to read up on is there, and it's highly, highly, highly recommended that you do so, because failure to do so is going to eventually lead you into a situation where us as command staff are going to have to look upon that and see if, you know, did you break this, did you not, and then base our strike system based off of that. Okay, everybody clear on the SOPs itself?
Yep.
Okay. All right, and then we have the Leo documents email chain, which is going to have that up. Just give me a second. So it just pulls it up right there. Okay. So these are going to be the Leo documents that are inside of the Discordia. So anytime that I run email chain throughout this training, I'm talking about the Discordia. Is everybody clear on that?
Yes, sir.
Cool. All right. So Leo documents, it's going to have everything informational wise in terms of pretty much based on what I kind of talked about on the master roster in a way, but they're kind of more information certification based, if that makes sense. So everything there.
Yeah, I only gave him approval to take it for a second chance. And if he can't be here in a week or two, then
issues in terms of
and if he doesn't respond, most definitely we're just going to remove him.
Request and fill out those forms. If we're taking down IA complaints from civilians, you'll find that form there as well. The handbook that you guys are reading, you most likely got from there. So is everybody clear and kind of understand what the Leo documents email chain is?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
And then we have the PD wide announcement email chain. Same thing. It's just the announcements channel in there. All relevant information that you guys are going to need to know usually is posted in there. So if we have a policy update within the handbook, usually posted in there to kind of keep you guys informed of what's going on. If, you know, we're seeing issues, you know, DPS wide, you're going to find, you know, announcement being made, and most likely we'll be tagged in that. So you guys will be able to see that pretty easily, because you guys are going to have a little notification letting you know that we have something that's, you know, recently posted in there. Now, I will take this time to say as well, there is BCSO, side of things. So sometimes we like to take a look and, do things a little bit different in terms of how the BCSO operates. So if we see that, there's an issue, and it doesn't always have to be an issue. It can be anything from recommendations, promotions. It can be, you passed on your certification training. We're opening up apps for the certification training. We'll put those in the BCSO side of things. Rather than going in the DPS, announcements channel and clogging that up. We have, departmental things that we like to keep in there. So if you get a promotion
Corn,
or stuff,
you would
you
have
most
loved to have
likely
been
will
in
be
that
recognized
scene I
in
had
that way,
earlier
as well
with
as
the
we'll have some
Vagos
ceremony
and a
stuff. in
drug
place
scene.
As well. Does anybody have any questions over Leo documents as of now?
No, sir.
All right. So, and like said, just make sure that you are familiarizing yourself with these, understand them to their completion, right? You don't miss out on something, in the SOPs. Just go through them. I mean, I still to this day, every once in a while, I'll take some time, read up on the SOP, educate myself. Education doesn't stop after the training. I'll tell you that right now. No good officer ever will stop the education process because everything is always changing. You have to keep yourself educated and up to date on everything that you do. It is part of your job and it's part of your success. And that's what we push as supervisors, and most of the time is educating you. That's kind of the basis of what we do. We educate. That's what we want to do. We're going to push forward with that, and we're going to move into the uniform and guidelines and policies. So again, on the master roster itself, you're going to find uniform policy tab there. We have codes on there. Some of those codes are outdated. I'm not sure if you guys were able to utilize those. Were you guys able to or no?
I think Corporal Cook gave it to us directly,
okay.
So I can't speak.
Got one directly. So you may have gotten it there, and they might be updated still. I don't know. But with that being said, I'm just going to kind of just let you know, since we don't really have it on there that's accurate of what you can and can't. Basically, what you guys are wearing is perfectly fine. You have to have long sleeves as a cadet. That is one of our requirements. Once you get out of the cadet phases, you can go short sleeve. We have no problem with that at all. The vest that you're wearing, so the ones that you have on, the two on my right, you guys can wear those vests and any variant of that vest, obviously. So there's a couple, the radio down the middle. There's one with just a body cam. You can wear those. You cannot wear the, you can't wear the, what am I looking for? Plate carriers.
Vest? Okay.
Yeah, plate carriers. So you can't wear the plate carriers within BCSO. That is something that we've phased out long time ago. It's something that we've not had. And the reason why we don't have it is because we're not here to look like the military. We're very, very much about community policing, getting to know people based on interactions. And that's the way we want to take it. So we're not here to look like the military. That's why we don't wear the TAC vest. There are some situations and stipulations where those command vests will be authorized by a command member, and those are the only people that can authorize those. So is there any questions over the uniform guidelines itself? You guys are pretty much what you guys need to be as of now. I don't see any problems with that. But if you have any questions in relation to that, just ask before you do. All right?
Yes, sir.
All right. So we're going to go into the duty loadout. This is really, really important because once you're out there and something happens and you kind of find yourself in a situation where you need something and you don't have it, it kind of just discredits the whole purpose of it. We have this duty loadout in place because it's a good thing to go off of, and there is policy based on this of what you need to have. I'm not sure if that policy has been updated to this new duty loadout that we have here. But have this stuff on your person. So first and foremost,
some notes here,
your Glock, so your standard issued pistol is the Glock 22. Have that with 6 pistol ammo. You'll have to load this ammo, and I'm sure you guys all already done that?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So you guys have to load that ammo manually. You don't just keep it and then reload it as time goes. You have to actually do that before you go out. I would recommend putting all 6 in there before you go out. It's just a lot easier in my opinion. Taser with 6 taser cartridges. The reason why it's so high, they don't deteriorate that quickly, but you'll use them most of the time. If it's a slow shift, maybe not, but most of the time you're just want to be well prepared, and that's a really well number there. You're going to have your nightstick, so that's going to be your baton. 3 chest armor, keep that always on you at all times. Make sure you're wearing one too. You're going to be in situations where it gets a little hot and heavy, and you're just going to have to, slap one of those on again. So it does happen. You're going to have to do it, in and out. It's good to get ready on you.
Wait, so you can't wear a plate carrier every?
No,
Trooper, we
IFAX,
can't.
which
In
is
the
like
BCSO,
your
we can't.
kind of like a tourniquet,
Only
kind of
in
like
a
a
high
med kit
priority
there,
situation,
right?
if we're gearing
you can
up to
apply
go
those
assist
if
with a
you're
big
injured
shootout.
yourself, or
If
if
you
you're
can
bleeding
get
or
to
anything
it
like
or
that.
carry it
Apply
in
one
your
of those,
trunk,
and it's going to stop it for the time being.
you can put
you
it
still
on
need to go see a
during that
doctor or whatever
situation,
afterwards,
if
but it's to
approved by
keep you in the
command.
fight if you need to.
Those
We have a
brown
camera,
vests
which
that
is
you
the next
see,
thing there. So everybody
all
have a
those
camera
two
on them.
deputies there, the 2 cadets,
No,
that are
no,
the
no,
vests that
no,
are
no,
approved to
no.
BCSO.
Well, let's go get you one real quick, just in the thing. How much do you need for it? I'll give you a little bit of money. It's all right.
How much are they? Do you know? Because
I don't remember. I'll just give you a couple
what is it?
thousand.
What
are you trying to buy?
Camera. That's the only thing I need. Well, camera, spikes, and repair kit.
But you don't need Christ.
You don't need
You
that.
don't need spikes right now.
But
600-700
what's your PayPal?
768.
All right, go get one. Go get that real quick, because I'm going to show you guys how to set up that camera first.
Did we need a notepad while he's doing this, just so I don't have?
Yeah, go ahead. Go get a notepad. You'll want one. I use a notepad every single day, and that's honest. So I don't know about everybody else, but I use one every day.
I haven't needed to yet. I usually just
because when I do
send an email.
Well, statements like witness statements, I just throw them out, and they can write on them, and then give
yeah,
them back.
I'm carrying one now in case I need to do that.
I probably use one every day. I think that's usually the gist of it. All right.
That's a good idea. I might start toting that.
All right, y'all. So what I want you guys to do is go ahead and pull out that camera, and I'm going to tell you what to do. So once you have that camera out, you're most likely going to see
real quick. Looks like
it.
somebody else is almost in.
Okay, that's fine. Let's
Hey,
have him go
Hunt,
in, it's all good.
Diamonds or Booty, you on tack?
All
Yeah,
right.
go for it.
Take a look at
Somebody
that
else
camera
should
there.
Be, flying in here pretty soon if you can help them get their loadout set.
What did you ask us to do there?
No, you're all good. Just give me a second. You're good.
Me and Diamonds can come up there. We got to have some vehicles here at, or some people here with the vehicles here at Sandy Airfield.
Yeah, I only need one of you to come over here and do it.
There are.
All right. So if you guys just want to go ahead and take that camera out, like you guys are.
Is this Ruby?
Yep.
All right, cool. Someone's gonna come here and help you get your loadout. All right.
All right, give me 1 second. I gotta go do something mentally.
Okay.
It'll
He's
literally take me
he's
2
here right
minutes.
now in the classroom, so just come grab him when you get here.
Yeah, 10-4, I'm on my way.
And we'll explain this to him here just shortly. So
Whoa, you're looking famous right now, Whitman.
I know. I get the paparazzi. When you guys have that camera out, just take a look at your just hit your E muscle there. Okay. You're gonna see some options on there. What I would do first and foremost, you can mess with those settings if you'd like to, but I'm just gonna tell you what my preferred settings are on there. You have enable flash. I disable that personally. If I pull up to a 37 call or anything like that and I'm trying to get evidence and it's dark out, I'm going to have a flash that's like pinpointing my location. So sometimes it's not the best to have the lighting. Other situations, sure. Image upload, you're going to want to have, it's most likely just on your local storage. So you'll see it where it says enable. Just tap that image upload button there. Once you guys do that, go ahead and select DPS evidence, okay? And once you do that, you'll enable that, and it will disable everything else, okay? And does everybody got that?
Yes, sir.
All right. So what this DPS evidence upload does is this uploads it to the email chain, which we kind of talked about, where the announcements and stuff are. There's a section in there called evidence. Everything that you take a picture of will upload automatically to there, where you can get a link and you can supply that with evidence, which we'll kind of get more into once we kind of get everything registered on board with your loadout.
You went in his head for a sec.
Email me the code for the
Uniform, it's in cadet chat right now.
I don't have access to that.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't know that.
Did you forget?
I don't. Yeah, I did forget, Hunt.
Damn.
There, I sent it to you.
Thank you.
All right. You guys can. You guys should be able to, if you guys want to test that out, you guys can take a picture, and test that out in the email chain just to make sure it works. As long as you guys have access to that and all, you should.
Okay.
And if you have any questions, you can take a look at those settings real quick.
Okay,
Let me know if you have
okay.
any questions over those.
Here it is. Hunt here is gonna help you get your load
Whitman
out.
is very famous at drinking water.
Different angles of him.
All right, sir, follow me.
All right, everyone, enough pictures, everyone. Enough pictures.
All right, bodyguard, calm down.
If you do want to use your own storage, you can go buy a SIM card and it will upload there.
However you want to do it,
Yep.
Sometimes, and I will say this, situations in which, maybe you won't be, automatically into this. Maybe some of you, I'm not sure. I had a couple interviewees on my end. They requested that, eventually want to join like street crimes unit. Maybe the best idea in that situation maybe might not to be to upload directly to DPS wide evidence, because there might be an investigation going in place, or even an IA investigation that's going into place. You might need that local storage, right? You might want to keep something a little bit on the down low and something that maybe you just have access to rather than everybody. So that's why those options are there and available.
Makes sense.
It said import failed.
We're gonna wait for the other guy, because I just want to make sure that he gets everything kind of on board with what we're doing here. So just give us a moment here. So
No problem.
I'm
Any questions up to this point?
No,
sir.
Import code.
Any other type of questions as a whole?
No.
Lowercase j.
you guys excited?
Yes, sir.
All right.
It's the same old for me. This is the fourth time.
Fourth. Holy cow.
Jesus Christ.
All right, we'll wait for that guy in there, and then I guess we'll get started here.
Yep.
I got something to chat with you about after this, Whitman. I don't like it. Not like it at the same time.
Oh boy. I don't know what that means, but
legal stuff.
Oh, I love legal stuff. I think I'm going to talk to Fudge about getting my
Thank you
bargain
so much
done.
for those 300
Yeah,
biddies.
Something on my, oh boy.
Thank you so much, my man. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate
We'll talk
you.
about it.
Love your face.
Well, we will have legal questions that come up, and I will tell you right now, I love legality stuff. Takes me a second. Obviously, I got to read case law and things, but it takes me a while to understand it. But I really do enjoy it, and I think I'm fairly educated on case law itself. So, if you guys have any questions in regards to how to read case law, what case law is, or have any legality questions, throw them my way anytime. Happy to review them, happy to answer them. We'll see if I get my bar. That would, if I get that would be really cool.
I don't know. Can you be a lawyer and a law enforcement officer? Or
No,
is there something in SOPs against that?
I don't.
I feel like I read something about that.
It would be a conflict of interest if I picked up a case. I could do.
Yeah, I was going to say, you couldn't represent your own department if it's in a
No.
lawsuit.
You just go get the bar just to have it.
Yeah, but I'm not sure if. I'm not really even sure if I can do that or not, to be honest with you.
Yeah. I'll be in my head for just a moment. I'll be right back.
That's a dangerous place.
Cook said is. That is for sure.
Scares me. Listen to your heart. It's calling for you. Listen to your heart.
It's gonna get lost in there.
I don't know why. Listen to your heart.
Do we have time for a quick head call or a restroom break?
Yeah, go for it.
Don't mind me.
Oh, was he gonna water my plant back there?
Yeah, he's pissing in a plant.
Oh, goodness gracious. That's what that smell is.
Dirty fucker. Yeah, he's shitting in the plant.
Get him.
You know what?
No, do not take a picture of that. I'll wipe that camera right
Sorry.
Not in evidence.
That's a good time to use local storage. You ripped around HR department like you've never seen before if you took a picture of that.
What happens if it was an accident? Whoops.
Sometimes accidents have consequences.
Yeah, be very careful, yeah. Somebody decided to take a picture of a lady's behind in Burger Shot. We almost had a big scene on that, yeah.
That was something.
We almost had a big old situation.
How we doing?
I have to put you in a cell while I work up everything here.
Oh, that's your right.
Yeah.
What is that guy doing in the corner?
He's in his head.
He's in his head.
He's taking a shit.
All right, I'm gonna give you one final courtesy if I can do everything. So turn around for me real quick, and then I'll get them cuts off. Okay.
Hunt is a deputy now.
Can I keep my chips and water?
Absolutely.
Bet.
All right, I did take off of you right this second. Let me 1 second. I'm gonna get the rest of your possessions sent up with department.
False alarm, just gas.
All good. I'm glad you didn't shit in the corner there.
No feces or urine is on that plant right now.
All right, are we still waiting on the one guy?
Yeah.
All right.
As far as I know, he ran out of here. I'm not sure what he's doing. He might be just getting his load out.
I appreciate you, gentlemen, for being professional.
Hey, like I said, you work with us, we work with you. It'd help a whole lot more if you'd give us some more information on the drugs, though. You gotta do what you gotta do.
Yes, sir. No telling.
All right.
Who was the other older gentleman we had out there that was walking in? Because that's not the guy that we were waiting on. I don't know.
I don't know.
You
might have been Joe Hava Joe. He just needs to do the last bit of academy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he went in here and kind of.
Wakey.
I'm not sure.
Oh. I'm on a 7-hour shift. I'm sorry.
But I got paid 20 grand for a photo today that I didn't even take. Just edited.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to start doing that too.
That's what I told him. I think we need to start learning how to do this stuff. That's a good side gig.
BCSO budget.
So I sold my Durango today. I bought an Explorer and a Crown Vic.
Well, there you go.
Explorer seems like it was changed for the better, but maybe it's just me.
I think so too. It's a little bit quicker.
Yeah.
Doesn't drive as much like a boat as it used to.
It definitely
It's still an
sticks to the
SUV,
road.
You know what I mean? It's still an
Yeah,
SUV.
It sticks to
and
the
that
road
I can
though.
appreciate. Yeah.
Crown Vic, as soon as I bought the Crown Vic, I did a pursuit and it was great.
Yeah, I know. It's a phenomenal car.
And the local DOC is here to get you up to Bolingbrook. Your possessions, other than your chips and your drink, are going to be able to get collected at the front desk once you
Let's
get
go.
serving your time.
Gotcha, thank you.
Any questions for me?
No, sir, thank you for being professional.
Absolutely. Just remember that crime. You just don't.
Come in here real quick, Whitman.
Really?
Sure.
I get it's rough out there, but you might want to maybe check into that sanitation. A lot of people work there.
I said it and you should get under that so crack, but I'm here. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I'll feel you.
Hey, I get you though, man. Times are hard. You gotta do what you gotta do. So, anyways,
Yeah. I'm just.
I got a question.
Fixing the lighting fixture.
Yeah,
there,
yeah,
so-
this damn thing. Yeah, it's like about to fall off the wall over here.
All right, so Joe out there is gonna just
I'll
wait until we
finish
get
up
to
with
the
these guys. I
outside
don't know how long
portion.
it's gonna take.
Yep.
I'll definitely be down for some suns. I was enjoying
Apologize
it
it's
last night.
taking
To
so
tell you the
long,
truth.
guys.
The switch up.
Train
it
ticket was a little heavy to get into today, so.
I understand you. My anxiety was out the roof when I got on the train.
Yeah.
I wanted this so bad, and I was like, of course.
Trying to get through the classroom part of it. Yeah, I think that light's fixed now.
Roger that.
It's taking a little longer in there than I thought.
Yeah, I guess so.
And I have my beans, fries, cucumbers, and tomatoes while we wait.
Does look good.
Eat the whole eating and all, huh? Damn.
A weird combination of food.
Just practicing. Just practicing.
Do 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 do. Well, what did you guys do before you became law enforcement officers? We got a couple looks to be older gentlemen in here.
Personally, I came from the straight from the military. Got used to the town or the city here, and tried a few different things here and there as far as jobs, and nothing really satisfied my needs. So I knew this is what I wanted, so I took the stride for it.
Gotcha.
I was a police officer back in the UK.
Funny enough, I was too.
Very
Yeah.
nice.
May not sound like it, but I was.
I kind of came from a European place, but we went off of U.S. law stuff.
Oh, no, I was full British. I know British and American, so.
Was that a hard transition for you?
It was, yeah. In the UK, there's a lot of laws that kind of, well, I should say this: in America, you can't really infringe on it as many UK, and it's not that it's an overload of infringement, but like the UK, for example, if I get a telephone call that suspects you of having drugs on you, police show up, they can automatically search Section 23 of the Misuse of Drugs Act. So it's unlike here where we gotta establish probable cause in order to search you. Just the same for an arrest, basically. That kind of those objective circumstances and evidence based on probable cause. We can't search you. We can only do a frisk, and we have to believe that you might have a firearm on you. So if you're presenting dangerous, then we can frisk you. So there's a lot of it's definitely different for sure. I started with American, went to British for a very long time, and then went back to American. So I don't know that I'll go to the UK or not, but probably not.
Pretty cool though. Must have a good expansion of knowledge.
Something like that, I guess. Got bored with American law, went to British. Oh, definitely different.
There you go, see what's going on.
Good. Well, I guess a cool fun fact is that I think it's about 60% of the lawyers in the entire world are in the United States. So that leaves the rest of the world with 40%. So it's kind of crazy to think that.
All right, he's got 2 more pieces of mental log.
Oh, good. Did these guys log anything or no?
Yeah, these guys should be good on that.
Okay. So you guys know everything on your weapons then, in terms of how to log all that.
Yes,
okay.
sir. Yes, sir.
All right.
So we're waiting on 2 more?
Waiting on
one more. Joe over there to Whitman's left. He's just got to do the second portion. He's just going to kind of sit in here.
So the camera and the binoculars are not serialized?
No, just those any firearm and then your
any weapon,
flashlight and baton.
Yeah.
Supposed to help him with all of it, but we'll see. This is dragging out longer than what it should be.
I saw an example on another one. I don't know whose it was. So he had his personal firearm registered. That's something that is good to have as well.
Yeah, if you buy any firearm, you should log it on your profile.
Yeah.
Smokey and the Bandit. Love Smokey and the Bandit. Fantastic movie, Country Boy. Fantastic movie. Burt Reynolds and Jackie Gleason and all them. Heck yeah, damn good movie. Don't make movies like that no more. I watched it not too long ago, as a matter of fact. I watch it at least once a year.
Well, we're headed to Sandy for the field section. I'll inform him of the stuff that we already went over. I'm not going to restart.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
So we'll just get started with everybody else there, and on the way there, I'll just explain what those are because there's not too much to go over there. So
yeah,
it won't take me about a second to do.
Heck yeah, DJ. So I'm an old soul. I was raised by my great grandparents and my grandparents.
In terms of you guys' duty loadout, I know you had like we're approaching 7 minutes or so. You guys have seen the duty loadout there. Is there anything on that duty loadout that you guys don't understand or don't know, or have questions about?
Kind of a vague question, or
go for it.
It might seem stupid. The notepad.
Yep.
What's the obviously to take notes? What's the purpose of that? Is that for like what's the whole purpose of that?
I use my notepad I use my notepad a lot because I like the interaction that I have, and I want to get as many statements as I can when I arrive on a scene. Not all the time do you need it or not, but if you do, I want their account and their written. It's better to have their, rather than you sitting there talking to them and filling out a statement yourself. I think it's easier if you hand them the notepad and they do it themselves. It's just much easier. You don't have to worry about too much, and you can get everything that they want to put on there that they find important to the situation. Look at that, review it, ask questions based on that. If you need any more information to fill in the gaps that you're wondering about. So that's what I do. So you can literally physically hand that to an individual. They can write on it, hand it back to you, and you can, easily just copy that down onto your report. So it makes it a lot easier, I promise. And if you want to utilize it for just taking notes, that's perfectly fine too. I just find it easier to make sure that we're getting, a witness's full account and statement. But it's important also to take that because they're going to put what they find important to it. But, there's some details and stuff that might be missing. So take that, go off of that. That's what I usually do. Just make sure that we're filling in the gaps as well. But and then I'll kind of talk about this real quick. So obviously we don't have, we can't hold everything. You know what I mean? So even in there it says, PD spike strips. Those are really heavy. And obviously I'm just going to be carrying those everywhere. We have some vehicles. It's called lock storage. So once you're in the vehicle, we'll kind of go over this. But once you get inside of a vehicle, you can take a look. If you hold your F1 muscle, you're going to be able to utilize that lock storage container. Okay. And you can throw some stuff in there as well. I personally put my spike strips in there, repair kit. They suggest on the SOPs that you put your camera in there. I'm not sure if I've ever seen somebody put camera in the vehicle, but I personally don't, because you're gonna need it. But if you ever where you need to put stuff in there, another thing that I've started doing is I place my radio in there. If you get robbed, which doesn't happen very often, I think I've only ever been robbed twice. But I started doing this when you get most likely going to take your radio off of you. But if you have another radio to store in the vehicle, you will be able to call out to units and be able to tail somebody. I mean, if it robs you, they're pretty much going to be gone, and you're going to
I'll be back.
stranded,
I just got flash banged.
All right.
Yeah,
But
the whole purpose of that. Whoa! Thank God the disc was here.
Thank God. That could have been bad.
The whole purpose, I think,
computer?
that they put it there to put the camera and stuff in the lock storage is because if a suspect or a criminal steals the flashlight or the camera off of you, they can use it to do the same thing you do with it.
Right.
Which is collect evidence on a scene. So if they want to remove evidence from the scene, they can use those items to do so.
Makes sense.
So just be aware about that kind of stuff too. You got to be very cognitive of what you're doing at all times. We're now in a role, right, where we're going to be looked at regardless. It doesn't matter when you're driving down the street, they're going to see that street, excuse me. They're going to see you sitting there. They're going to probably play with you a little bit. You know what I mean? You're always going to get looked at. You're always going to get talked to. You are now in this role where you're always going to be observed. Everything that you do, everything is going to be watched. People are going to come after you because you're wearing a badge. It's just how it is. And you just have to be aware of that. There's a lot of self-awareness there that you have to take kind of control of. Because regardless of where you are or where you're going to be, you're going to have to take charge. So,
yep, and along with that, also on the PD side, so be very cognizant about what your reports, how you write your reports, your incident reports, how all that is consistent. Because Captain Frost, myself, and other command members, they take time to go in and actually look at these items. So,
right.
And we're evaluating you based on that being part of your job performance. So make sure that stuff's buttoned up. Because again, we don't like the BCSO to lose a case because the report wasn't written correctly or something was left out. So be very, very, very aware of that also. Make sure your reports are spot on.
We're all good to go here.
Yep. Is everybody good to go now? We're just going to continue moving forward. For the new cadet that walked in, could I just get your name real fast?
Like he's on
Ruby.
It's Ruby. Okay.
Like he's on
Are you here, Ruby?
Ruby.
I guess not.
Oh boy.
Ruby. Ruby.
That's awkward.
How long ago did he just walk in?
Literally
minutes.
minutes.
A minute.
Not if that. There you are.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, hello.
Are you with us, Ruby?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, we're sitting here talking to you. You're not saying nothing.
I'm sorry. My newborn's crying.
All right.
All right.
Are you gonna be able to
Yeah, I'm here.
focus, or you need to do celebrity
Sound
stuff?
like he's far away.
All right.
I'm here. I'm sorry. I'm here.
All right. So like I was saying, we're gonna go ahead, Ruby. I'm gonna go ahead. We'll go over some other stuff, but we've already continued a little bit into section 1. A little bit. We've just dove in, so not a big problem. If you want to go ahead and just pull up your academy handbook and kind of follow along, that's going to be the best for you to kind of retain some of this information moving forward. I'll go over AB and a little bit of C there once we go back into the field, but we're going to continue off of section 1D there. So we're going to move into important commands. So again, this is going to be on that master roster that I've talked about time and time again. There is a section in there that's commands. This
I was trying to assist them as much as I could. I can let them do the field work.
Command setup that you need and the muscles
for my last little bit of the night. I can, if you want, if you're
I've
available,
had to change mine all around.
We can do some suns if you want.
Find what
have to
fits
come over
best
where I'm
for
at because I'm
you,
building a new base.
And change that based on that. But that's going to have the
You were in
baseline
there
of
with us
the
before,
commands
right?
that you're going to need, and you could
Weren't
change
you in
those
there with us
within your muscle memory settings, if I will, and you can change those. Okay. I'm not going to spend the time here doing it now. This is going to be something that you're going to do. Kind of going out and going further with that. Okay. Does anybody have any questions over the commands or where to find them?
No, sir.
All right. Good. Everybody else? Right here? There we go. Okay. All right.
I thought they fell asleep.
All right, we're going to move into chapter 2, which is going to be our classroom section. Okay. Once we complete this, we'll go into the field training stuff. Obviously this classroom work and stuff. Sure, it's not the most active and participating. I'm going to try to make it as fun as possible in terms of what I'm going over. I'm going to ask questions, but so just make sure you guys are listening up. In terms of that, this stuff, yes, it's going to be boring what we're talking about, but overall, this is going to be what you guys are going to need going into the future. We're going to be talking about first thing on here is radio usage and etiquette. You're going to have to use that in the field every single day that you clock on. So it is vitally important that you're listening to it and what you need to do going forward. Okay, everybody on the agreement with that?
Yes, sir.
All right. I need more yeses than just one, please.
Yes, understood.
Yeah, let's make sure everybody here is focusing and paying attention because the stuff we're going to go over is very crucial to your everyday patrol and especially to the tests that you're going to be taking at the end of this academy.
And like I stated previously as well with that test, you don't pass the test, you are no longer a DPS applicant, and it is up to command here in this room to dictate if you could take it a second time or not. So that will just be purely based off of that, as well as your performance throughout the academy. So it's one and done. So make sure we're actively listening and asking questions when we need to. All right, I'm going to go ahead and move in radio usage and etiquette here. Basically, everybody within the state is going to utilize this. So this goes down to our EMS. We have TOW as well. They're going to utilize this, utilize the radio. We have corrections. We have us. We have, state police, LSPD are all going to utilize this radio communication system into our internal dispatch system as well. Something I want to talk about real quick is we have this thing. If you think about chat, there is a big thing, and I'm sure you've seen a couple things come up over that dispatch. That is how you utilize that there. Don't need to type anything in there as of now, so we're not clogging that up. But this is what you did there. That's perfect. We'll get your call sign and stuff, figured out later on as we kind of go through. But basically, if you type a message in there, that's going to be broadcasted to everybody within that dispatch system. Okay, does that make sense to everybody?
Yep.
Okay,
no, sir. I'm a little bit lost on that.
Okay.
Where is this at? The dispatch?
So you got to think about chat. So just in the, you catch my drift? What I mean by that?
Yes, sir.
Utilize your T muscle to pull it up.
Yep.
I understand that.
Can we just pause momentarily? I got flashbanged, so I'm gonna need to.
Well, I would hold tight. I would list the flashbang shouldn't interfere with you doing what we're doing.
Well,
here, I don't think.
Yeah, it shouldn't interfere with what you're doing
Okay.
here. When we get out to the field and get everything, prepared for there, that's when you can go ahead and do that. Okay.
I'll watch the state and see, and I'll let you know if there's a window.
Right.
So, sir, when you think about chat, should anything be happening, or should I see something?
No, this is purely if you want to be able to utilize that system. It's
Very
not.
well.
It's something that we kind of utilize if radio traffic's really heavy and you need to call out something, or if you need to get in contact with somebody that's maybe not on frequency yet. They're connected to that dispatch system regardless if they're on duty. It's going to pop up there for them, right? So if they're on duty, it's going to pop up there. We utilize it in various different ways. For example, if we respond to a situation at a Bay City, for example, we have a Bay City bank robbery going on. I might type in there. I might go, Bay City moved to TAC 6, so that way we have all units that are responding to that scene and move to a different TAC, so we're not clogging up the main channel. Which I'm going to kind of go over that as well. Okay. All law enforcement officers are expected to use proper. Go ahead.
Everybody here know how to utilize that feature. Thinking about chat.
I know how to think about it. I'm not sure exactly if I had to send something in it now.
No, you don't. You don't need to put anything in it right now.
Right.
It's simply.
This is what you would do. Flex your T muscle. That's just an example.
Roger that. Okay. Makes sense.
It's just a way to put out what you have going on or what may be going on. Make it easier for other responding units to know where they're needed, or say changing radio tax, for example.
And every department or every first responder can see this, or is this only PD?
It's PD, and then EMS can't. Nobody else aside from PD can see that. I don't believe.
Okay.
Yes, that is true. I
correct me if I'm wrong.
So again, like I said, we'll utilize that time and time. You'll come into more contact with that once you're out in the field and kind of understand how it's being utilized. So if you have further questions about that, we'll kind of go into that. But it's a very simple system to use. There shouldn't be any issues going into that. But if you have questions about it, just ask your FTO, ask me, ask anybody around. I'm going to move on here. So all law enforcement officers here are expected to use proper radio etiquette by keeping all transmissions short, clear, and to the point. This should be fairly simple. I don't need to hear that you're, if you are on the radio personally and you're talking about, your grandmother baked cookies last weekend, you're going to be 10-3'd over the radio, and we're going to have a nice long discussion of why we can't do that. And you might be striked as well. Okay. Radio transmissions over our radio have to be short, clear, and concise. That's all. That's all I need from it. Okay. We've had a lot of issues. We're continuing to have issues sometimes with individuals talking too long or just, making needless comments on there. It's very important that we're utilizing that frequency for its purpose, because without doing that, somebody could be actively getting shot and you're the one hogging it up, doing something that you shouldn't do. Right. So that's something to keep in mind. Multiple people are going to be on that frequency trying to utilize it at various points in time. So we're in law enforcement. Anything can pop off at any moment in time. So it's important that we're trying to stay clear off of that if possible. But when you need to call something out, which you're going to have to, make sure it's short, clear, and concise. Okay. Everybody on that?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Like said on the, on the Academy handbook there, fail to do so may result in disciplinary action. So going into the radio channels itself, we have primary and our central channel, which is TAC 1. When you get on duty, this is where you'll be. Unless command has changed it over to a different TAC for BCSO, which we had at one point. We don't have it as of now because we're trying to, kind of strengthen and build some communications with DPS overall. So that's why we're utilizing TAC 1. But if there's any updates on that, you guys will all be informed about those. Okay. So primary.
Well, you're talking about TAC 2, right?
Yeah. We'll get into that,
it's kind of on its way back.
All right. So again, we have a range of radio channels that are accessible. So number one, we have primary and central, which I was just talking about. That's where all the law enforcement is going to be. So any law enforcement that's on is going to be on TAC 1. Secondary / county is TAC 2. So it's another radio channel that we've been utilizing maybe for other things that are happening. was used in its purpose. Like Cook said, it might be on his way back. It might not be. We're command's still kind of looking out to see what we want to do there. That secondary / county. If we are on a county patrol, we have enough units to coverage county completely. And they have enough units of the city. We're going to break TAC, right? We're going to split up those different areas to make sure that we have proper communication. Because I'll tell you right now, if we got a full amount of Leos and a lot of things are happening, that TAC gets really full really fast. A lot of people are talking at once. So sometimes we have to split it, which is what we usually do. So that's TAC 2. TAC 3 is our medical. It's always been there. So anytime that you guys need medical attention for any scene, so if you have a suspect that's down, you have an individual on the side of the road that was hit or something, anything along the lines of you needing medical personnel, you will transfer yourself over to TAC 3 and request them via that TAC, okay? Another one that we utilize, so basically, which we'll get into the extra TACs there. So we have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Those are going to be our extra TACs. 10 has been designated as our corrections TAC, although we've been utilizing some others, haven't we? For they'll designate a TAC if they're on. So obviously, corrections is not the biggest thing as of now. They're starting to get back in the loop of things. You can talk on it because
I can talk a little bit on that. So corrections for transport is TAC 7.
Right.
When it comes to just basic related stuff, be TAC 4. I don't know if they have changed that or not, but I know whenever I was involved with DOC and kind of in the midst of all of that, TAC 7 was always the TAC that we were on. We never actually utilized TAC 4. So, and that's they may be reworking all of that for all I know.
Right. So, and as far as I know as well, if things change on that, those extra TACs are being utilized. For example, we're using TAC 9 right now. That's closed off to everybody else, right? We're utilizing that extra TAC. So if DOC chooses to use one of those, that's perfectly fine. They have been using TAC 7, although in the DPS standards and as well as the SOPs, they do state that TAC 10 is designated for corrections. So that might be something that they're looking to change. Not sure completely, but you'll be informed about that when you're on patrol. Just like I said with those, when you think about chat, those dispatch messages that come up, we heavily utilize those when we're trying to communicate kind of on a broader scale of where people are trying to be or where people are going to be. So if corrections is available, they're going to most likely place something that will let you know what TAC they're going to be on. And in terms of that, tow is on TAC 11. You can't switch it with your bindings easily. You do have to go into the radio manually and type that in to be able to get there. But TAC 11 has been utilized as our tow. They are fairly active if they're available. So if you have a vehicle on the side of the road that you need a tow request for, utilize TAC 11. Try to get some of those people to come out and be able to take that vehicle. They do try to work hard to try to get some money for whatever they're trying to do there. And try to get those vehicles off the street as soon as possible for us. So just utilize them as a resource because they are one of them. All right. Does anybody have any questions over the radio channels and the accessibility of those radio channels?
No, sir.
All right.
All right.
What's that? Sorry?
I'm just motivated, sir.
Okay.
I have no questions, though.
Oh, wait. No, you're all good. Sorry, I thought I heard something else. So you're all good. All right, we're going to move into use of force. So use of force is a big thing when it comes to law enforcement because our goal and primary mission, I'm going to tell you right now, is to always de-escalate a situation and try to move down on the use of force chain, right? We want to try to utilize as, lesser options as time goes on. But the use of force continuum that's utilized by multiple departments will kind of give you kind of just a visual there on the as well as on the Academy Handbook there of what that's meant to look like. Okay, so we're just going to go dive into that right here. So number 1 on the list is officer presence. So number 1, just us being there is a level of force. It's a type of force that we can utilize. Less people are going to be inclined to sell drugs if there's 2 law enforcement officers and marked patrol vehicles sitting around. That's a great example of what officer presence is. It can even be you showing up to a scene of a fight and people are stop fighting after the police arrive, right? We're done. That's a level of force just us being there. So again, that is uniformed officers, marked patrol vehicles usually gives enough persuasion in that moment for a subject to comply with a law enforcement order. Okay, everybody clear on level 1?
Yes, sir.
All right. Verbal communication is level 2, so it's clear and understandable directions issued by a law enforcement officer used to notify subjects warnings to give them a reason to comply. These orders should last for roughly 3 seconds long when issuing them in a clear and concise manner. So, sir, you stop or you'll be tased, stop or you'll be tased, drop the gun or you'll be shot, taser, taser, taser. These are things that we try to do. So you want to be able to communicate. That is one thing you have to be able to do time and time and time again. Communicate what you're going to do. Communicate with that individual. Try to de-escalate the situation if you can. I mean, the goal, before tasing somebody would be, before using like less than lethal force on somebody would be, try to use the other levels as well to try to stop them rather than escalating all the way up. Physical control is going to be level 3. So we have soft techniques and hard techniques. So a soft technique is going to be a technique that's going to be used, and it's going to constitute a low chance of injury to the subject. So this is going to be like tackling or pushing. So there's a lower chance of injury utilizing this kind of force. Hard techniques is going to be a technique that's going to, and it may cause tissue damage, fractures, concussions, excuse me. This can include punching or kicking. So if we're punching somebody, which is not a very good look, I do not recommend punching anybody. These are going to be all things that we kind of utilize sometimes, but that's going to be kind of a little bit more, right? So that's why it's called a hard technique. Does everybody understand physical control? Anybody have any questions over that?
Yeah, no,
Okay. We're going to go ahead and move on. Level 4 is less than lethal force. So less than lethal force pertains to the usage of PD-issued equipment like tasers, nightsticks, beanbag rounds. And with that, there's a possibility that the usage of this equipment may cause low to severe injury to an individual, right? There's times and places to utilize less than lethal force. We want to make sure again and again that we're de-escalating situations. I can't hit that harder on the point there. Make sure we try to de-escalate before resorting to these options if we can. Lethal force. So lethal force is using a PD-issued weapon that's going to cause serious bodily harm and in some cases death. This will be in the form of firearms, assault rifles, and shotguns. Okay, and is everybody clear on lethal force as well?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay, and we're all clear also that we're going to try not to use lethal force when possible. Obviously, there's situations that are going to require it. But we want to make sure that we're using this use of force continuum and trying to go up the scale. Trying to go down the scale is what I meant by that. We're trying to de-escalate all these situations, but utilize all the methods and all the levels if possible, right? If you have your firearm pulled out, that's fine, but try to use verbal communication in that moment to see if we can de-escalate it down to that point, right? So you want to utilize various methods of this. All right. Does anybody have any questions on the use of force as of now?
No,
sir.
No, sir.
All right, we're going to move into Ask, Tell, Make. This is actually a really neat model which law enforcement uses and should follow when it comes to interacting with the public. So law enforcement officers are expected to be polite and courteous while interacting with civilians and suspects. However, an officer shouldn't be afraid to issue orders or carry out an appropriate amount of force needed to maintain control of a scene. In layman's terms, ask, tell, make means that an officer should politely ask the individual to follow their order, rephrase the statement and tell the suspect if they refuse, and lastly, make them follow your order if they continue to resist at that point. Does anybody have any questions over ask, tell, make? I know we're going a little fast there, so.
No.
No, sir.
So again, with that, just make sure we're asking an individual to follow the order that we're giving them at that point. If they're not, complying with the ask, we're going to tell them to do it. If they're not, complying with the tell, we're going to make them do it. That's just how it works. And again, you can see right there that we have to escalate that situation based off of what's happening in that situation, right? We're starting at the bottom and going up from there. All right, we're going to go into the 3-2-1 rule. So this model that we kind of utilize and this rule is something that is kind of specific to us as DPS here. So this rule essentially ensures that law enforcement officers are exercising their force correctly. We mandate as DPS that all law enforcement officers follow this 3-2-1 rule. So as a disclaimer, obviously law enforcement officers are able to give lawful commands to an individual at the time before taking action. What this means is that when an individual is fleeing on foot from law enforcement officers, you are to tackle them at least 3 times before resorting to a taser. Then after the 3 tackles have been exhausted, you are to tase them at least 2 times. And then after the 2 taser usages are exhausted, you're going to either handcuff them or in the next chance that you get there, utilize your nightstick. However, to this, you are only to handcuff them if they're stationary on the ground without compliance, if all other options were exhausted and they did not give up. So you might be wondering why this is. We do this in order to prolong our experience, and I'm just going to put it just like that, and we're going to leave it at that. Is everybody kind of on board with what I'm saying there?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
With
this 3-2-1 rule as well, don't spam tase people. If they're on the ground, for example, you can't just handcuff them, right? You have to exhaust those options, and once those options are exhausted, then you would handcuff them, right?
Get ready to call
and you don't want to. So, for example, here, don't spam tase them.
Push over to,
obviously, if they're in a vehicle, you cannot tackle them, so you may tase them out. As sometimes that's been a question as well. It's impossible for us to really get somebody out of the vehicle if they're not, complying, and we're, trying to utilize ask, tell, make. We're on the stage of make, and they're not getting out of the vehicle. We may resort to a taser, right, to get them out of the vehicle. And then we can kind of follow up with that 3-2-1 rule, if that makes sense.
The car training, it's simple traffic stops and then code 5 traffic stops.
And we'll go into taser usage here because it's next. So I'll just move on to that portion. Is everybody good on the 3-2-1 rule? Do we understand why we're doing it and what we need to do in that situation?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Hey, real quick, make sure you guys are moving around periodically so your legs don't fall asleep.
Yes, sir.
I don't mean to stop. Someone got something to eat or drink? My food spoiled.
Yeah. Let me give him this because mine's about to spoil.
Mine literally spoiled.
If you got good food, keep it. I got some I need to get rid of.
There, I'm in this corner.
Anybody else want some right quick? Instead of eating your good food, I can give you something that's a Momo scone.
Oh, yes, sir. I'll take it if you're off.
That way I don't
I
waste
appreciate it. Thank you. I was going to say, I'm not trying to collapse on your guys' ground, so.
No, you're all good.
You're a good one. Thanks.
We'd rather you not, fall over in the
yeah.
Not being able to
be standing.
Anybody else need some?
Yes, sir. If you're offering.
Come on over here.
Ruby, when was the last time you took you went to sleep?
I'm not gonna answer that question.
Yeah, I can.
Listen.
Oh, it's a long time by the look of your eyes.
Appreciate that, sir.
Listen, that's what happens when you have children. Okay.
I got you.
I got 2 of them. You don't ever sleep.
No, you don't.
Especially since one of them's 4 days old.
There you go.
I'm tired, bro. I'm tired.
Wait till they turn 20.
I can wait.
And they're just coming for your money.
Exactly.
They already are. One of them's 4 days old, and the other one's 18 months old. So.
God.
Or 19 months old.
We'll have a moment of silence for you.
When?
Stop.
All right, sorry about that. All right, we'll get back into this, guys. Everybody good to go?
Yep, thank you, guys.
Awesome. Yes, no, not a problem. All right, so we're going to move into taser usage and guidelines on that. So while tasers are considered that less lethal option, depending on the circumstances, the taser may increase risk of serious injury or death.
That's right.
It's not just something that you just pull out and say there's not a chance of something happening.
Answer any question you want.
Less
Let's go ahead and do
lethal
it. Make me a deputy today.
But it does have lethality.
Take me out there. I'll show you how to do it.
There is a lethality kind of section to that, I should say.
Don't hit nobody with a pacemaker.
Sure. So if you know somebody does, and you're going to get
like
people,
I had today with those Vagos guys and
that are like
assisting that LSPD
scream out,
and, I love that.
I'm covered in water. I'm a pacemaker. This and that. I mean, it happens sometimes.
How you doing? Good to see you.
Use your best judgment in those situations. Obviously,
you can teach it.
Number one.
Well, get in here. We'll make you an FTO.
You will not taser a suspect who are at a elevated position above ground or are at a unreasonable height on a ladder
FTO
or on a
LSP
moving
is
motorcycle.
over. Nice.
So is everybody clear
I hope
on
it was
that
good.
and what that
I
kind of
hope
means?
it was good.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
What happened to
you're
McCoy?
going to give the subject when they're
y'all got
being
two, or
tased or
is
before
just-
they're being
you
tased. I
took
should say,
overhead
at least 3
FTO?
warnings and inform them that they're going to be tased if they do not stop.
Lots of change in the coming.
I would
Nice.
rather you guys
Sutton's
yell
here
them
for you.
these warnings rather than going taser, 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 and then tasing them. That's not really giving them a warning, right? That's more of a warning for law enforcement officers. But when you chase after somebody in that situation, be like, stop now or else you're going to be tased.
Okay.
And continue that up at least 3 times, right?
So
before
is
you
Quinn,
initiate
what
that
is Quinn?
contact. Because we want to be able to, again,
What is Quinn?
de-escalate the situation. So by fear itself of the
Nice.
taser being deployed, somebody
Nice.
might stop. Does it happen very often? No, but it could. All right.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's
with
right.
that being said, do not use
That's
your
right.
taser to pop tires on a fleeing vehicle. That is just not. We understand that physics are a little bit of a thing sometimes. If you tase tires, they ain't gonna go flat. I'll tell you that. That's not how that works.
Mentally, I work on cars. I don't even think a taser can puncture a tire.
No. It shouldn't be able to.
Exactly.
It
I'm
might get
just
in there,
saying,
but it's not gonna. It's not gonna pop a tire.
You
I don't
deserve
even
it.
think it would stick into it, dude. Like rubber's
You
pretty
deserve
hard.
it. You're one of the first ones that showed interest.
With that being said,
in
do
trying to fix
not taser a suspect while they're already on the ground. If they're stopped and moving
So
and
you
they're on the
deserve it.
ground,
We got your
don't
back
taser them.
100%.
Right? We have other options that we can exhaust
You
there.
let us know anytime you need something. You
If
wanna
they're still
hold Academy,
resisting you,
Sutton a gun,
obviously that might be an option.
Quinn
But
a
if they're
gun,
already on the
Cook a
ground,
gun,
don't
we'll go help
taser
you.
them.
Whatever.
So if they're in this position,
you want
they
to do a
probably shouldn't.
conjoined Academy
exactly.
or not even just an
do not
academy,
taser someone who is
as
swimming
head
in the
FTO,
water. Does anybody know why we do this?
on-the-job training for current officers and deputies
in
is
case
very
they're
vital that we
in,
don't
like, a
do.
medical
So
condition
you
or
want
they
to bring
pass
in
out
certain
and
people
we
to
want
do
to
They're in the water.
accidentally
You'll,
drown
you'll
them.
make the
training?
whole water.
Let's do it.
Conductive, and it'll kill
Yeah.
him.
I got
you literally
deputies.
just turn the
I'll
whole pond
pull
into a
deputies that
ground
are on
Conductivity,
duty
you
that
wanna
day and
drown
say,
them.
"Come on, you're going to a training. We're going through a training, and we're going to ask questions. We'll pick their
Right.
brains, see what
So
they know, what
the
they don't know."
reason that we do this, right? So I don't know if you guys know
That's
the
how we
kind of
bring
the
the
way
two
that a taser
departments
actually
together.
works. When you
Start
deploy
with
it,
training.
2 probes go out, right?
Medic,
so
how you doing?
If by
First time-
chance
first
one of those poles
tier
is
one
grounded in
gifted sub
water,
two?
then
No.
it's cycling
God
through that.
almighty.
So then the
Blah, blah,
shock
blah,
is
blah,
going
blah.
to be very, very dangerous.
Tier 1
so that's the
gifted
reason we
sub,
do not taser.
223
That's
to
the
the
entire
channel.
reason you don't taser
Thank you
in
so
water.
much, my dude.
Is because those 2 poles that are connected, if one of them hits the person and one of
Yeah,
them hits the
that's
water,
fine.
which
That's fine.
sometimes
I've seen
they do
some
not
photos.
always
Y'all
both hit.
needed it.
That's
what
how
we
that
did
works.
about
'Cause you're
a week and a
creating
half, 2
current,
weeks ago.
right? Point A to point B with those poles.
But
if
we
one
need
of
to
them
get
hits
together
by the
and put
water
together
there,
a training,
that shock is going to be very, very
maybe like a
dangerous,
building
right?
clearing, or and
that's the
put
reason
some
we do
other
not
little
do it in
training
water.
pieces in there with it. Include Sutton, Cook, and Quinn, and you and whoever
All
else
right,
on your side.
so we'll get
and
moving
just
on here.
do that, and that way you start merging the
Do
departments.
not start cuffing someone
by
who has
just
been
standing around
tased and is
talking,
still under the effect
but
of the
get them
taser.
training together.
We've
get them
seen this
working
happen.
together.
You will be
and
you know,
that
pulled
starts
aside
to
and talked
build
to.
them, build people to.
Do
Oh damn! I didn't
this
know
is
he
not
could do
giving
that.
them adequate
Damn.
time to make their
He
decision.
did good at that,
because
man. That
them
was a
being
good
tased
answer.
on the
I might
ground
need to
is
talk
not
to
really
him
their
more often.
decision.
You know, it just creates
We're
that
trying to
camaraderie.
prolong that and get
And
to
then
that.
you'll slowly
get to that
see
point if we can, right?
the two
Kind of what I
departments
talked
just
about, the 3-2-1 rule. You know, we'll
interlocking.
exhaust those options to eventually for us to
I
be able
love
to detain them.
I'm glad you
but
got it.
We're
I'm
going to
glad
give
you
them
got
those
it.
options and that time to
Glad you
come
got
to
it.
that decision on their own, hopefully. And if they don't, then we'll make that decision. But that's farther down the line. That's why we have 3-2-1 rule. So, does anybody have questions on the
Sutton's
do nots
goal
there?
for the state to survive
Negative.
Okay.
and to be successful.
We'll move on here. So you may taser a suspect that's out of a vehicle if they refuse to exit the car, like I said
Heck yeah.
previously.
Love
Obviously,
you.
this is when
We
it's
love you. You're
stationary.
a
If you're
great
tasing
addition.
somebody while the vehicle's
I hope you
moving,
stay
you know,
with
it's
us.
a forward direction,
Hope
and
you
you're
stay with
tasing
us.
somebody, the vehicle's going to continue moving forward because they're going to stiffen up. Their muscles are going to stiffen up. They're most likely going to
I
still
see you
continue
in
to
much
go.
higher
Same thing with a
positions. Stick
firearm as
around.
well. You know, they have their hand on the trigger and you tase them. There's a chance that that firearm could go off. You may taser a suspect who is fleeing to a vehicle or a motorcycle or someone who is stationary on the motorbike. So this happens with a lot of the time with pickup vehicles. Sometimes they'll get on a bike or something. You can taser that suspect, if that makes sense.
Everybody over here
then
loves
and there,
Aaliyah,
because
so.
obviously that escalated chance of them getting away is just really, really high.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to try to hone that down, if that makes sense. Obviously, still try to use 321 if you can, but that's kind of one of the exceptions to the taser usage and guidelines there. Does anybody have any questions, comments on the taser usage and guidelines?
I actually do have one question. So, like with the pickup vehicle, right? You guys said that so like let's say me and him were like running after somebody, and we knew that like we saw a motorcycle come up, getting ready to pick somebody up. Somehow, let's say him and I are synchronized. We've been with each other every single day. We just know what we're. Can he taser the driver for trying to pick up, and can I still taser the suspect for trying to flee?
Right. So here's my point there. This is the question I would ask you. How you have to be certain, especially in this field, that is going to be the pickup vehicle to not cause a lawsuit.
Well, he would have to fire second. So like if I see my suspect running it towards the motorcycle, right? I'm going to assume that he's going to get picked up. But if he does get on the motorcycle before I can deploy my taser, he can deploy his taser on the driver, correct?
I've seen that happen, and there hasn't been any points to that. I would be cautious with that. Your goal is the suspect, right?
Right.
But I could see that being somewhat allowed.
But they're trying to help the suspect too, so like that kind of brings them into the scene.
And the point that I will make with that is that vehicle does have to be stationary there. So
right. Well, it would be parked, obviously.
Right. So if that's the case, then let's try to get the suspect in that case if it's stationary. Obviously, because sometimes that does happen where, in most cases, if a vehicle's stationary and it's sitting still, maybe that person had nothing to do with it, and that person just got on the bike telling them to go, or something like that.
Yeah, you got
He's not really involved. You know what I mean?
Right,
So we got to be really careful with that, because if we're tasering somebody that's not involved in the situation,
like if he's not radioing or whatever, and then he just hops in a random car.
You can kiss your pockets goodbye, because you will have a big lawsuit. And those are things you got to kind of run through. And it's not just the lawsuit; it's more ethical in what you're trying to do in that situation, right? You're not really your goal is the suspect, not the possible. We base everything on facts here. We don't do assumptions.
Yeah, and I would say probably too that they actually haven't committed the aiding and abetting crime or accessory until they actually enter the vehicle and take off with that suspect.
Yep.
So if you do it prior to that, there's no lawful other than they were in the area. Well, why'd you tase them? I mean, you didn't give an opportunity.
Right.
So
I could have told them to leave before.
Yep. Very, very small window right there. So you have to be very careful.
I was just wondering. Thank you.
Alrighty, we're going to move into, as long as nobody has any questions, we're going to go ahead and move into the MDW. So this is our mobile data workstation. So you guys utilize this with your evidence stuff, I'm assuming?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So number one, I'm going to go ahead and just kind of go over some of the stuff here, just on it. So you guys just want to go ahead and open it up for me. All right. Perfect. Okay, we're just going to go over it pretty quickly here, okay? So number one, we got the dashboard here, okay? On the top there, you're going to have welcome, your name, and your rank there. So you'll have the date and time. You're going to have active warrants there. So those are any active warrants that are currently in the city. We have 3 right now. That's going to change and fluctuate all the time. So it's important to, and another comment I'll make is when you're looking at the active warrants there, you can actually right click on that and you can actually view the incident. You're going to want to make sure that you're viewing incidents before you kind of go through with arresting somebody for a warrant. And the reason I make this a point here is because it needs to be signed off by a judge. So we have the ability on incident reports to mark and flag something as a warrant. This could be done by mistake. So it's very, very, very important that we're reading through all the way and making sure we're following all the points, because we don't want a Fourth Amendment violation. So we just got to make sure that we're kind of doing our due diligence and make sure that we're checking off things and ensuring that the warrant is what it needs to be before we're, arresting somebody for it. Now, if a warrant flags up, I will not be mad if you detain somebody for that. That is not your fault. But we just got to make sure before we're, bringing them to the station and creating a whole Fourth Amendment issue that we're looking into that a little bit deeper than just at face value. Okay? Is everybody clear on that?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Cool. Come here.
There on the bulletin board there, we got everything that you're going to need to know about the NDW in terms of what it is.
I'm gonna book it. I'll have the exam responses up. All you got to do
All right.
is just message me and let me know.
I mean, they can tell us their answers, and then I'll ask
Yeah,
them.
and if you just send it to me, and I'll just confirm to you that who passed, who didn't pass, just so you know they're telling you, correctly.
All right, can you come over here real quick?
I don't know. They have to give you access to it.
Can you close the sound off to your eyes for a second?
Oh, yep. Hold on, chat. He's asking for some privacy. All right. Mm-hmm. Yep. Well, they don't. Well, we don't want the same person taking the same people out again. So we need to let him go out with someone else, and then we need to get the opinions of maybe the next cadets that are involved with those individuals, and then we can kind of see if it's a track record, and then we can pull it in and address it. I'd probably say that's the best way to do it. Yeah, be very careful there too. But I mean, if there's nobody else around, don't let him stand around. Do it, because I trust your judgment is going to be just either way. So I mean, I wouldn't. Well, yep. So that would be okay for you to do. That's fine. Yeah. I'll make a mental note of it, and that way, I can. Yeah. Yep. All right. Well, I want to put one more quick little 30-second disclaimer before I leave, and I got the book, and then if you send me a message, and I'll confirm all the scores. This shouldn't take that long. Not if y'all stay on track now.
At your own profiles and updating those. Have you guys had the time to update those at all, like fingerprints and DNA, or no?
Not fingerprints, but
Okay.
but like weapons and all that.
Serialized gear.
Cool. So you guys have already kind of had some experience over the profile page, which I was trying to go into there.
Yeah.
So what I want you guys to do, actually, since we're on that stage here on the MDW, go ahead and look up your own name and get all that popped up there.
I gotta go to the bathroom. Give me 2 seconds, guys.
One question.
Go right ahead. You're good.
For Billy, he's a felon, but
Yep.
he has a weapons license.
Yep.
Martha
so
Smith,
that
how you
is something
doing?
that is very different in this city in terms. So,
how you doing, my dear?
Yes, normally a convicted felon would have their weapons license automatically revoked pre-federal law, but our city operates just a little bit differently. So we only revoke a weapons license if it's used in a crime, if that makes sense. And established that it was used in a crime in any way, that's when it's revoked. So that comes from the DA's office and the judges that are kind of enacting on that. So if they've, they could have committed reckless driving, but if they didn't utilize a firearm in the commission of that crime, we're not going to revoke their weapons license for it. But yes, you are 100% correct. And thank you for that question, because that was a good one.
Yep. All right, Sarge, I got one little thing. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, go right ahead.
Sorry. The known conviction, assault with a deadly weapon.
Huh?
Is that account for
so
weapons license?
It's completely up to the situation. So it could have been a bat as well, or a vehicle.
Okay.
So and it's up to the officer to do that. Don't ever go off of known convictions and remove somebody's unless you've dealt with them personally, because that's going to be a whole other issue. But if you do deal with a situation where they've utilized that weapon in a commission of crime, you do have the right to revoke that at the time. But go ahead, Sutton, you're good.
Oh, just two things. Just on that one, how I usually do it, if they're a convicted violent felon and it was with a firearm, then that's when I revoke their license.
Yeah.
As a situational type situation, like Sarge said, and you should be good on that. One other thing, I have to go, so I just wanted to throw one more thing out there to you guys. What I would like to see from you guys as cadets as you go through your training, if you make it past the academy here and you pass your test, I want you to understand that FTOs are obligated to you guys. That's something that's their part of their job, and their job to ensure that you get good, adequate, efficient training. So what I would ask you guys is, and so that you hear it from a command member, that while you're out doing your training and you're being FTO'd by people, make sure that if there's any issues, make sure if there's any gaps in training, make sure if you're not getting what you need, if there's no tools that's not being provided to you, if information's not being provided to you, you're asking questions that don't get answered. You don't have to make a scene out there personally. Bring that to our attention, corporals, sergeants, and lieutenants, whoever's on duty, and let us address those situations. Because again, our training is very highly, what's the word I'm looking for, Sarge?
Definitely different.
Yeah, sought after. We put a lot of work into training. We put a lot of work in our people that's in the department. We want our department to be on top and stand out as individual and not mix in with the rest of the stuff that goes on if it goes on. So just keep that in mind for me. Make sure you let us know how your training is going. We'll ask you periodically. We want to make sure that your Trello cards are getting filled out correctly so that we know how we can help you. Take constructive criticism and just learn from it and build from it. Don't get upset with it, because again, it's just to help you fix whatever issue you may have. And again, I can't stress enough, bring it to our attention if you feel that something's being gapped or missed in your training, because again, we want you set up for success. We don't want you to be a deputy and then make a mistake that makes you look bad, could cause you to get sued, lose your job, and then look bad on the department. So just make sure you guys keep that in mind for me, and I look forward to working with you. Good luck to you. You will see me. I'm around a lot. Again, if you need something, let me know, okay?
Okay.
Who did we just lose?
The first guy that was sitting there, I don't know.
He just said he doesn't think we'll be able to get back in, so.
Uh-oh. All right, any more questions for me before I depart?
Nope.
Again, I appreciate you guys for being here. Look forward to it. And Cap, Corporal, we'll see you later.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Take it easy.
See you later.
Barnhart comes to
just
work
call you
when work's
Captain?
done.
No,
I did say Captain. Well, that just tells you future, future reference.
What's going on, Lieutenant?
What's happening?
Not much. You done for tonight? Going home?
Yeah, going to bed.
Gotcha.
I'm not going anywhere,
No,
chat.
I got,
We're going to switch over for the last little bit of time
glasses,
with Quinn.
so I was just testing it out.
Love it, man. I ain't going to where a stream is staying up. I'm joining Corn Stash there.
So
We're going
getting
to
it all set up and everything like that. Or
I'm going over on some Sons of the Forest for a little bit.
I should say, getting the
switch it over for the rest of the night.
Ready. So I have to go get some glasses.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Got to make sure you can see for sure.
Yeah. It's different.
It is. Trust me. I had to do it about 6 months ago, maybe.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I understand. But it was good seeing you.
So, yeah. Oh, I'm about ready to go back home too. I was just changed my eyeballs a little bit. You gonna be around tomorrow?
Is the fly got wings?
Nah, not if you tear them off.
I'll definitely see you tomorrow.
All right. Yeah. I think Whitman said what time's the ceremony tomorrow? I think it was like 5.
I think it's 5. Heck yeah, man. DJ, appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for the love and support.
We got the promotion what they do tomorrow.
Yep, I'll be there.
6:20.
I got a.
when I was at home, I fired up my computer, and on my email, I said I got an email from Sergeant
Western,
Whitman.
you sexy devil, you man.
And
You know I miss you, man.
I saw him. I
miss
was like,
you
you know,
more than
you definitely know how to
anybody
scare
that
the shit out of somebody. He's like, what do you mean? I was like, that email you sent me when I was at home scared the hell out of me. He's like, it wasn't scary. I was like, no, just reading it off at first, it scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, we got standby. Hold on.
All right, gents. I'll catch you tomorrow.
Alrighty, yes sir.
Yeah,
It's at
son.
5:30, so I'll see you. Well, I'll see you about 4.
Yeah,
I'll
get this
fuck
report
with
out.
that, so.
All right, chat. We're gonna just switch it over. We're not going anywhere. A lot of people don't like to switch over, but we're gonna switch over. I've been trying to break the monotony the last few days. I haven't played anything different, and I just like to switch it up a little bit. Dude, I want you to know that I found that video the other day. They're Midwestern, if you're still here. Let's see, where was it at? Before we go over there, let me see if I can find it again. It might not be here. Where is it at? Well, it should be here. Oh my goodness, that would be I found it the other day, and now I can't remember. It's gonna be way back. So it was here. Oh, there it is. I got it. Midwestern, are you still here? Midwestern, you still here? Wait. Midwestern, are you still here? Did he leave? Did he leave, Miss Western? Midwestern, did you leave? I think he left, chat. Well, this was Midwestern. This is a throwback for Sutton. This is a way back throwback kind of situation. So those of you that are here that know Lieutenant Sutton, well, this was it was either, I think it was Senior Deputy Sutton. It might have been Corporal Sutton. I can't remember 100%. But I think it was Senior Deputy, because this is Senior Deputy Sutton. And on the left is going to be Frost as a deputy or senior deputy. And on the right is going to be Crumb. His name was Crumbs. It was Corporal Crumbs in BCSO. And this is Midwestern. And this was one of the funniest. And this is Robin. This is the one that Sutton asked to marry him. This was way back. This was way back. This was way back. Midwestern there, Midwestern 18, it used to be part of our team. This is him right here. So this is him. He used to be Corporal Crumbs, aka Midwestern in Twitch. This is me, Sutton. And this is Frost. We were senior deputies. He was a corporal. And then you got Robin, my fiance. This was before she was my fiance. And this was absolutely one of the funniest videos. There's the Tahoe we used to drive. We used to have the Tahoes. Why you holding my hand?
I don't know.
So you hear me say, well, hold my hand. So he's holding my hand right here. This is funny shit.
Why you holding my hand? I don't know.
Because I'm supporting you while I take your woman.
That's good. That's good.
Jesus
That's good. I gotta give him that one. I'm gonna have to pat him on the back on that.
Good.
Yeah, let me pat him
No,
on the
that
back
was
on
the
that one.
smoothest night I've had.
I was a sergeant. There you go. I seen the stripes. I was a sergeant, and Frost, I think, was a sergeant. So sergeants and a corporal. That was absolutely the funniest thing ever, dude. Why you holding my hand?
I don't know.
Because I'm supporting you while I take your woman.
That's good. That's good.
Jesus Christ.
That's good. I'm on my way in now, Stash. We're doing it now. I'm on my way in now. Let me pat him on the back on that one.
The smoothest night I've heard in a while.
Hey, got my back in the field, but not with the ladies, huh?
Yes. Sir, you should just stick to being a cop. I'll stick to having the ladies and being a cop.
Sutton had hair and wore the campaign
What
hat.
was your surname again?
My name?
Surname.
Come here real
Yeah,
quick.
his name is
K-R-U-M-M.
Cracker Crumbs. I was a sergeant. Frost had just been promoted to lieutenant. Correction. Oh, jeez.
What do I get if I tell her I was the one that? I mean, I could tell her, I gave you all the time you wanted, and
That's all the old station too.
I'm trying to string her along. That way when I finally go out on a date with her, she's like a wild animal,
Is that your plan?
Yeah, that's my plan. That's as long as I don't let it backfire. So just go with that.
Well, I think it's backfiring.
No,
right
no,
now.
no, it ain't. He ain't got nothing. He ain't got big.
That's absolutely one of the best videos, dude. Oh, that was the absolute best video I remember, dude. That was one of the funniest moments we had. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Freaking amazing. We're dude.
Howdy, hey.
What's up, you sexy devil, you?
Oh,
They had that academy underway. I wasn't needed. Let me see if I can get this thing up and going. I was playing this by myself last night, dude, and I'm out of ammo. I mean,
no.
Let me see.
I'm getting tired of doing them damn heat trials.
When you got to do it again?
Tomorrow morning.
Oh, jeez.
I'm 2 seconds off.
2 seconds?
Yeah. And, everyone is in agreement. Quinn can fucking drive.
2 little bitty seconds.
Yeah. But they're like all of the heat leads and everybody, they're all in agreement. I can drive.
Right.
I just can't race against the dang clock. I did a pursuit in the heat vehicle like less than a week ago, and I was all over him like white on rice. And
I almost forgot what your damn Steam name was.
Oh.
I need to change mine to match my Twitch.
I need to change mine to match my Twitch.
Dude, I had a scene with the Vagos today. LSPD officer was watching a handoff, and he didn't get a photo, but he physically seen the handoff, which in a police statement is good enough, reasonable.
Right.
And we assisted him. I went up on there, me and Marconi, and one guy, he didn't want to comply, of course. And
yeah, of
so we
course.
got K9 on the way. And in that meantime, 4 other Vagos showed up and 2 other vehicles pulled in and jumped out, wanted to insert themselves in the scene and thought that they were going to strong arm somebody because they're part of a gang, and tried to be street lawyers when I was telling them, we were going to detain that one guy. Well, then one of them gets out of the vehicle and walks straight up to the guy and we told him not to get off the scene, walk straight up to the guy and they start handing each other stuff. So we don't know what it is. We're there for a drug call, we don't know what he's trying to hand off to get rid of and protect each other. So now I told both of them were being detained. And the other 3 didn't like that, and they didn't, and they all grouped up together there against us. And one of them was trying to be a street lawyer, and like, you know, Church and all of them was trying to explain to him. I wouldn't, you know, I was telling them what was going on, but I wasn't going to go into much in depth because I'm not training them for to be a cop. And they just kept right on pushing. I kept telling them, no, this is what we're going to do. We're going to do it. Blah, blah, blah. They didn't want to do it. I said, okay, I'll tell you what, because it was standing there for like 45 minutes. And I finally said, okay, you know, I ain't going to stand here all day and argue with you about what I'm doing my job. So 30 seconds from now, if you don't comply to these commands, I'm going to detain everybody on scene, and then I'm going to proceed with my investigation. Well, they stood there still trying to fight their case. Got down to 10, I said 10 seconds, and I'm going to detain everybody. And they just kept right on. So I just walked up to them and handcuffed one. And at that time, all the cops grabbed one and handcuffed real quick. Had to detain every one of them. And I could have been an asshole and charged every one of them. But they still pled not guilty and going to take it to court. Violating my rights.
And beating police investigation.
That's all right. So
yeah, no.
We'll take it to court. All right. So I don't know where you're at.
A whole bunch of people mad. I'm at the original place.
So I am. If you look on,
I'm still loading in. I ain't made it in.
When you get there, you hit M and it'll bring up your GPS.
Okay.
And you should use your mouse wheel to press it in to make it zoom in and out on that GPS. And you should see where I'm at over here.
No, I'm over here at the 3D printer. Is where I am.
Oh, so you ain't... Okay, I see your mark. Okay, you're a little ways away from me, so you'll have to pretty much run to get to me. I'm at a spot over here where we had traveled to another cave, and we found a golf course over here with some flat land.
Oh, yeah?
And this is what we were going to build our new base on. We got the other base from the beginning, and we got that big base there with the wall that you guys are seeing. So now we have this spot here. So this is going to be our main base, and the other ones will be like traveling bases.
Okay.
So you just have to get to me. And then we'll go in this tunnel over here so we can collect stuff over here. Which ain't a bad tunnel. It's an easy tunnel. It's just a little underground vein. So right now I'm going to concentrate on getting a wall up. They were kicking my ass last night.
I don't think I'm at the one that leads into the... Oh, what did I just say? To the 3D printer. I think I'm somewhere else.
I am completely out of ammo and everything like that, so...
Well, that's no bueno.
And yeah, I didn't... we can get 2 or 3 people on Youngblood and everybody else. We can backtrack in some of those tunnels and collect more ammo.
Squirrel.
They won't leave me alone. God dog it, there's 4 or 5 more right here.
Dragging ass your way. Get the Bralavera on the way.
Holy crap. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. Oh, damn it. What's up, TGT? Max Shackle. Yeah, I need to go caving, but it is not easy by yourself. This is on extreme hard. Extreme hard.
Yeah, no, we made a whole bunch of the Vagos and people mad the other day. We did a SWAT raid on them.
Yeah, well, what upset me and Marconi more than anything was there were actually
injected themselves.
Well, no, not them. It's just that there were actually people that were cops there with us that was telling us, well, we don't need to do this with charges because it could risk future crimes against cops. Every day we go to work, every day you press charge or arrest someone, you have the risk of them retaliating at a later date. So if you went to do that every single time you went to charge someone, you'd never arrest anyone.
Yeah.
So
it's just...
you can't allow a gang where you have one person involved in a crime you just witnessed, and then let them roll up 4 or 5 deep and let them get away with that because of them rolling up 4 or 5 deep. I ain't doing it.
I found a camp.
I was fixing, if the LSPD officer, he was seen command there, so I let him take it. I told him it was his decision. Just kind of give him what he could and couldn't, you know, kind of help him. And if he would, I told him, I said, I'm right now where I'm at with these street lawyers. I'm ready. I got them all detained. I'll do a frisk on them, and if they got weapons, I'll have probable cause, and I'll start giving obstruction of justice, firearm charges, and everything because they want to roll up here as a group thinking that was going to strong arm us.
Yeah.
I don't think they'd expected me to do that when I said I detained every damn body.
Yeah, they don't
What's
like
going on,
it whenever
Poison?
they get pushback.
Yeah, they think because they got 5, 10, whatever people that they can just run around and do what they want and they're strong arm. No.
Remind me, how do I put my flashlight away?
L. I told LSPD officer, I said, I'll call every damn cop in the state down here if I have to. And we'll arrest every one of them. Playing with that.
Found a cave.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, remember now, we're on extreme hard. It's as hard as it can get.
I know, that's why I'm scared to go in. But it's got 3 dead bodies on poles outside of it in the water. So I feel like there's something in there that I need.
I can't remember what we had got you.
I got taser.
Get you the grappling gun, anything like that yet?
Yeah, we got me a grappling gun.
Shotgun?
No.
No shotgun?
No shotgun.
I can't remember where all that is, but we need about 3 people to do it.
Yeah.
On stream hard, yeah, we'll get down there and we'll never get out.
Got a long way to go.
There's a cave over here that's got some stuff in it that you can get. I mean, it's not a cave per se. It's like an underground bunker type deal.
Yeah.
And there's some stuff over here that we can go down and grab. I'll wait for you to go down there.
Okay. I don't know how far out I am. I'm just trotting along.
Yeah, I hadn't played this, and we hadn't played it in like 5-6 weeks, and
yeah,
I jumped on it last night because 5M was screwed up, but it felt good to kind of change up what I was doing because I had been doing nothing but GTA RP for like 6-7 weeks straight.
Yeah. Oh, Crumbs hopped in my stream the other day.
Nice.
And hung out for like a couple hours.
Oh yeah. I think they play some Suns too, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, does he? I know he plays Red M.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, he plays Sons of the Forest. He was at one time, dude. He was grinding the hell out of Icarus.
Icarus, I don't know what that is.
It's a survival game too that just came out not too long ago.
Okay.
But I think he's on Sons of the Forest too.
Okay.
Him and whenever they got back into it playing and stuff, we were supposed to get together with a map. Because him and a guy that's... Ooh, I sneezed. Him and another streamer that used to be on Rush Hour. He still is, actually. Psycho is his Twitch name.
Okay.
He plays a lot of stuff that Crumbs plays too.
Okay.
And they play together, and we were doing that Zomboid RP.
Oh, yeah.
God dog it! They won't leave me alone.
Well, tell them not to touch you there.
They're touching my no-no square.
Apparently, I am cold.
Thank you, Poison. Yeah, you're probably in the snow.
I am. I'm going straight over the mountain.
And the update is, there's been an update since you were on. And I don't know how the cold affects you now, so let me know how it affects you. I'm not sure how all that works now. Some of that stuff's changed.
Yeah,
like you can't drink fresh water anymore. You have to boil it.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Okay, well, I'm glad I didn't drink from the stream.
You got a pot?
Yeah, I got a pot.
Yeah. So yeah, there's a few changes with the current update. They've been fine tuning some stuff.
Yeah.
I love how they added all that. Make it a little bit more interesting.
Right. Yeah.
Me, a survival game, the more real it is, the better it is.
Right, and I agree. Apparently, there you can use the admin menu on here too, though. I was watching TikTok on that the other day, and you can just like build unlimited without having to go and chop.
There's mods and stuff out there now too that you can do all that stuff with too. If I'd do that, I'd get bored quick.
Yeah, same. Like, one of my favorite things is building a base. So like, I would enjoy it, but it wouldn't be there would be no content to it.
Right.
You know. And that's what we in the business of.
Oh, I need to fix that. Let me fix that. I didn't change it. Thank you. I always forget that.
I fell off the mountain, so I'm now going down the mountain because I don't want to fall again because it hurt.
We just delete that part out.
So I'm now having to go around the mountain.
Thank you for that, Fire. I appreciate you. They added a new, you had like the log carts to put logs on. They added a bigger cart now. Log cart where you can tote like sticks, bones, logs, and all that at the same time. And it can hold more.
Keep running, just keep running.
Let's see. How do I want this to go?
I'm getting there slowly but surely.
Just so you know, Clueless did fly in and had Hunt check to see if Quinn was on, but he flew out already. Okay.
I'm still trying to figure out what shot us down whenever our helicopter was flying in here, though. I ain't figured that out yet.
Nope, me neither. I don't know what on this island had the capability of doing that with cannibals, but there's a whole underground type, research lab and stuff. There's no telling what automatically was set up to do so.
That is true.
Even though all the people were dead. Because the underground part of it still has got power in a lot of spots.
I'm gonna talk to your chat real quick. Poison, Clueless was scheduled to do his phase 8 eval at 5 with the undersheriff, and that's why we're wondering if he showed up for that or not. Because
he was scheduled to do it with the undersheriff. And he didn't show up. Oh, he's fired.
Because I reached out to him in the supervisor channel, and was trying to get it. Like, I reached out in the supervisor channel last night, finding out who would be available or when. And talked to him, find out when he was going to be available, and he said that he would be available. I found a parasail.
Oh, yeah. Oh, he's fired. If he missed that appointment, and we're trying to extend it to help him, he's going to get removed from the program.
Right. And I've reached out to him again, you know, make sure something didn't come up in his personal life. You know, because that happens. How do I drop something if I picked it up?
G.
Bring the parasail.
Yeah, especially when the undersheriff is going to be waiting on you.
Hope this works.
And technically, he don't have to have any part with training, but he was going to help out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Poison. He should have been there.
I brought a parasail.
Damn, you flying with it?
Yeah, I literally just jumped off the cliff there.
Damn.
So we now have a parasail here.
Well, as you can see, I started building a little house there.
I see it.
But I stopped because they keep coming and attacking, and they go straight for the house. And they'll tear it up.
Walls built.
Yeah, and I figured this is extremely hard, so wood is very fragile.
So we just need to do it out of stone.
Ah! Oh my God, dude.
What?
Oh, you scared the shit out of me. I thought something would run up on me. Cause
I told you I was here.
God, they run up on me and attack me, and I don't even know they're here. So I'm just see this cart. If you mash, if you remember, B is how you get into your book.
Yeah.
Find this cart up there and build it. It's the second wood cart, a large one. That way we can have another one to use.
Carts and stuff were.
They sneaky as hell, so watch your daggone back.
Here, how about this? You watch my back while I try and find the cart. I'm trying to find it. What's it under?
What?
What part is it under?
It's gonna be under. You press X, hold X to move to the other book.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So it'll be up under the utility.
Okay.
Your pot, you'll have to fill it with water, go up there, build a fire, put it on there, and you'll have to boil it.
Yeah, I'm not even seeing the other cart.
So if you see basic log sled,
no.
Then you should see log sled under utility.
Oh, under that book, okay.
Yep. Hey, boy, you got a tan.
Yeah. Ooh. Alright, looks like I need to get some logs.
if you look at it, you can see. You can see on mine, you got on both sides. You can put sticks and bones on both sides of it, and store them if you need to carry them, which is freaking awesome. And it's got lights on the front of it.
Nice. Okay, I need to go get 40 more sticks.
Well, there's definitely tons here down here in the forest part. Up there on the golf area, they ain't that many. That's why if you'll look and see there's a lot of the golf stuff there, and we'll start there, and then we can build as big as we want, because we can do grapple lines to each section of it if we want to. But I did it right there because it's closer to this water, these rocks, and these forests for supplies.
Yeah.
Rocks to get this darn wall built. They're gonna aggravate little shits, keep aggravating me. I'm trying to figure out how to get the damn wall to work right too, while they're running around attacking me.
Oh yeah.
They're all in the trees and stuff. You'll look, there'll be 5 of them. Hell, at one time I had 5 demons attack me. You know, the cross is the only thing that can kill them.
Yeah. But that was fun. Oh, so, told you about my whole pancreas situation and everything. Finally got an answer on what's going on.
Okay.
I have pancreatic visium.
I ain't gonna act like I know what that is.
So, basically, there's only like 14% of the population.
Okay.
And it only bothers like 3% of that 14. It's something that you're born with. It's not hereditary or anything like that. But what it does is your pancreas will produce the enzymes, but it won't release them or anything. And mine, so like my body will produce it, but it doesn't release it. So like it shows that I don't have any levels.
Okay.
Because it's like basically my pancreas is broken. It's not, parts in it aren't connected where they're supposed to be. And it comes out, and most the people that it's going to bother, it starts bothering them in their mid-20s.
Okay.
So, I am. It's a surgery. It's that I gotta have. I'm just waiting to meet with the specialist in Little Rock.
Okay. So they, with the possibility of surgery, possibility for correction?
Yeah, like it's not like I have to have the surgery in order to correct it. Like there's no other way.
That's good. At least there's a option there.
Right. Yeah, but the bad part is it's a risky surgery, and if they deem it too risky for me, they won't do it at all.
Well, hopefully it not ends up being risky, too risky.
Right. Yeah. I'm okay with a little bit of risk. Risk don't. I want to be able to eat.
I know that's right.
Say I love food.
Dude, I'm struggling so bad right now with the sugar thing. God, it's killing me. I'm like you. I love food.
Yeah, and that was the other thing. So they said after I have the surgery, it's probably still won't work right because it won't produce the insulin then. So I'll need to be on insulin for the rest of my life.
Well, that I mean,
which that ain't. I mean,
you can kind of. I can eat. I just have to be mindful of how much of it I eat.
Right.
And when I eat it.
For me, it's right now like I've. Like
Walty, pretty much.
I've lost 70 pounds, and I can't gain it back because I can't keep the food down.
Right. Yeah, having to do insulin and sugar is a little bit better than that. Yeah. I will say. I mean, it's not good either way, but that option is a much more manageable option than than the current. I don't think this spot's gonna work. Damn it! It's not working with the rocks. We'll load. I'm gonna pick these rocks up. You get yours built. We'll load. Don't load. Yeah. Are you loading up anything down there?
No, I'm still gathering sticks.
When you get it fixed, bring it up here and we'll load these other rocks on yours.
Okay.
And then we'll push across and look at the other spot across the hill right here. And
okay. Before we push off, let's go take a look in that cave. You said it was over here.
Yep. This is not. It's not level enough right here, but there is a few more spots that's a little bit leveler. It's just not as close to the water, which is fine as long as the water ain't 10 minutes away. A minute or 30 seconds, the walk ain't nothing.
Right. And it's not like we can't put a zip line there.
Exactly. We can zip line across the whole map.
Yeah.
I mean, build a tall enough tower, you can zip line from anywhere.
Right. Oh, and Booty, Dragon Nation, he said that if we ever want someone else to play with, he'd love to come play Forester COD with us.
Hell yeah, he's more than welcome.
Yep.
We'll have to take him, which I need to make more passes through the caves that we've already been through, because of course that's the only way you can get ammo and stuff. Right. So I don't want to do that until if there's someone that wants to join, then we can do it all together and just collect their stuff while we resupply.
Yeah. And it make it a lot easier on them collecting their stuff that way too, because we'll be armed to the teeth.
Yep. I have no ammo, but I can damn sure I got the stuff for the demons and stuff like that.
I got the cross also now. Yeah, we did wind up finding that for me. We found it somewhere random, like we didn't think I was gonna find it there.
I got the thing too. Don't forget to come over here and sleep and save right here in this spot. Yeah. Right quick too, before you get attacked or die. Heck yeah, Walter, it's a good game. And they're update. So it's going to get better and better and better and better and better. I'm happy with the current state of it, but I can't wait to see where it goes once they get all the updates and all in it. Yeah, you just push right. We'll grab these rocks here. Come right here and save.
Yeah.
Right here. What's up, Poison? Heck yeah. Alright, over here's the cave. The caves resupply at some amount of time, so we got this one right here at us.
Yeah.
See right across this hill right over there? It's flat over there. See it?
Oh, is it? Okay.
In that direction. We probably build over there and just use the carts to track stuff.
Yeah.
There's nothing down here.
There wasn't?
No, there ain't nothing down here to fight.
Oh, okay.
Oh, what the hell? I'm climbing in the abyss. What the hell?
I'm still trying to get down there.
I think I might have glitched. I'm glad we just saved it.
I made a fire as soon as you come down.
I'm gonna have to close it out. I'm in the abyss. I'm gonna have to go back in right quick.
Okay.
I just want to say I'm glad we saved that. Jesus, what the hell?
Oh, you're gonna like what we find down here. I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna ruin it for you.
Go out, and I sent you a new invite to the new one.
Yeah. Yeah.
What?
So I went down in there, and there's a revolver down there for us. We get Walty Snowman. I can't believe you lost that dirt bike in like 10 seconds earlier.
All right, I'll wait for you to get in here.
All right.
Man, we messed around with those guys in Polito for I don't know how long.
Oh, really?
Trying to catch them.
All right, I'm here.
I stopped one guy on a scooter. He was their lookout, but he didn't have shit, so he consented to a search. And
of course he did.
if I didn't have to meet down at MRPD for that situation we were having down there with Cook and the judge, I would have stayed up there. Cook will have to give you the whole spill on it. He arrested someone and for some with a gun pointed at him and stuff. He shot him.
Yeah.
And the judge was trying to cut the guy a deal. And God darn it, why is he doing this to me?
It shows me. Oh yeah. I don't know.
Hold on, man.
Maybe give it a second.
I'm gonna close the whole damn game out. Let's see.
Fair enough. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick.
All right. Oh, lordy. Oh, honey hunt got him diamond. Diamonds is good. I like diamonds. If she wouldn't have came, she might have had a chance with Sutton. Give me one moment, chat.
Oh, you there? No.
All right. Let's see what the hell's going on here now. But yeah, he had a big scene where somebody ran into him, hit him was ramming him multiple times. He got out with his gun and told him to get out of the vehicle, and then the guy pulled a gun and pointed at him, so he shot him.
Lovely.
I mean, you point a gun at me.
Justified.
Exactly. And when it got to the sales, there was an issue. Got to the sales, the judge was like, "Well, I'm gonna save you from getting sued." Blah 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 blah, and cut a deal and made the guy having the guy sign a waiver that he wouldn't sue if they let him go. Blah blah blah. So he called me down there, and we were dealing with that.
So I hear the Children of the Corn come out every time I'm gone for a couple days.
What the huh?
Just the random peds standing around in Sandy and everywhere.
Yes. There's somebody standing in the middle of the road.
Yeah, they send me pictures in the Discord all the time whenever I'm gone. Saying, "Each children."
I'm gonna let you climb down first this time.
So I can break mine?
Yeah. What the heck was going on with that?
Yeah,
Glaze.
You try?
About
I can't go down.
Can't look at.
Won't let me go down in there. So I'm leaving. I'm coming back.
All right. Ha! Tweaking without Daddy Corn. Nice. Nice.
So, me and you were both lovers of food. So a whole bunch of my friends, they came over this weekend to celebrate my birthday and everything. And, well, we decided to, we grilled, and so I made wings, because I make some damn good chicken wings on the grill. And I had, these are the flavors I had. I had Southwest Ranch, honey barbecue, garlic parm. What else was there? Buffalo with the basics.
Nice.
And then we did a the last one I did, which is probably the coolest in my own opinion, was it was bourbon peach.
Oh, jeez. Wish that was good.
Oh,
Come back here. Come back here. Did you find a revolver, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you?
Oh, yeah, I had already found the revolver. Make sure there's nothing else back here. I don't see nothing myself.
No, I don't see nothing. Hey, if I shoot you, does it hurt?
Yes. Maybe. I don't know. There's some containers in here. That revolver's bad as hell. I shot the big guy one time with it. Like a damn cannon.
Yeah. Oh,
I try to always save my damn ammo for the big guys.
Right.
But I am out of ammo. I have 5 rounds of shotgun rounds, but I can't remember how to switch over the shotgun round.
Oh, yeah. I genuinely do not know.
Look at this when you get it updated.
Just a second. Wait, you can upgrade the gun?
Oh yeah, you find all the parts and stuff.
I'm just looking for where my cross is.
Should be somewhere on your right.
Not showing I have it.
I wonder what happened to
And I
Hunt's
know
redheaded
got
lady. Should be right there at your flashlight.
Right there at my flashlight. Yep, it's not there.
Hmm.
chainsaw?
Yeah. Look at this. Look at that bad boy updated. Can you see it?
Nice.
Got the laser, the silencer, and all that on it. We gotta get all those parts for you. But I got damn 4 more buckshot rounds, but I don't know how to switch that over to loading my shotgun.
I have no idea.
There's a way I figured it out the last time we were here, but I can't for the life of me figure it out now.
Oh yeah, I also have the aloe vera seeds.
That's pretty much it here. It's just a few supplies in here. There's a lot of light bulbs in here we could use when we need them.
I have too many already. This problem I can't carry anymore.
I wish there was some shotgun rounds in here that would keep coming, because that's the best thing to use on all the big guys.
Oh yeah.
Take that shotgun, blow their heads off. Alright, look at this part. Where you at? Look at this part over here. It's getting close to getting dark here. A little bit over here from the water, but I mean, ain't no biggie. Apparently now there's golf carts in the game. I haven't seen one yet, of course, because I hadn't done a whole lot of exploring by myself. I was trying to get something started to build. Deer. God dog it, deer. This spot has got a lot of hills here. It's not very level, but this side over here. Is it very flat right here?
No. What'd you say after press to put my flashlight away?
L. So I think maybe right here might be the best spot as far as terrain. You reckon?
Yeah, we can try it.
Alright. It's getting dark now. We'll go over and get ready for sleep. And then we can start bringing the rocks over here and start a wall over here. Damn, I want that deer. Damn it. Why ain't it hitting him?
Is your aim off?
Hell no. Where the hell's my damn... Lost 2 bow and arrows, damn it. Those compound arrows. Can't make those. They're back at our main base. There's a campsite nearby there you can get arrows from.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I know which one you're talking about.
Oh, shit. Where's our damn... Oh, it's this way. Shit. It's this way. Wait a minute.
No, we're going the right way.
And darkness threw me off. Them damn squirrels make it sound like somebody's running up on me.
Okay, I'm saved.
Alright,
Check out my parasail.
Hell yeah, I hope it stays here.
Well, we can go, so, right
it
up there.
On that ledge up there?
Yeah, that's where I got it from. So after we get these rocks moved over there, we can run up there and get you one. Alright, how do I pick stuff up that's already been placed again?
whole sea. You see all them damn creatures I've been killing. Look at all the bones I've got over these bone holders. I've been bone farming.
Where's my cart?
Where's your what?
My cart. It was literally just right here.
I know it ain't disappeared. Look on your GPS. Is there a yellow flag? Not for mine, but it should be marked as a yellow flag mark.
Yeah. No, it's going right there.
Well, I'll be damned. Well, I guess we'll have to build you. We can build you another one together.
No.
What's down here? There's something down here. Oh, it's down here. It ain't finished. What the hell?
It was finished. You got 3 things solid.
Oh God.
Just need 5 more sticks.
I have to go hunting.
I have to go hunting. I got some meat on me.
Alright, I got your sticks on there.
Oh, okay. I'm missing 1 skull. Thank you.
There we go. I don't know what the hell that did that for.
I don't either.
Maybe that's just a glitch going on in the game with that ladder thing or something.
Yeah, maybe.
And it glitched. Alright, where's mine's up here. That's the only thing that's going to slow the process down is transporting rocks over here. The trees ain't so hard because there's trees around it. The rocks, I don't think there's any rocks up here. Well, we got a hill over here I think might have rocks on it, so might be closer to us. Plus, this gives us a field of view too. There ain't that many trees that are close to it, so wherever our main section is, like here, we'll be able to easily see them.
I'm hungry and I am thirsty.
Yeah, we definitely need to get some meat dryer and get some meat going. There ain't no fish here.
Oh yeah. That is unfortunate.
The closest we got to fish there's a pond that's nearest that we could go to, and there is some lakes that we can run to, and then we got the ocean that's not far from us over down that where that river that's over there where just that leads to, which we can go to get turtle shells and get some rainwater collection going.
Okay.
But there is some lakes that's close by. Looks like
how far out?
That direction, the direction that I'm facing there's a lake over there. It might have fish in it. We could probably collect. Let's lay what rocks we got down. Then we'll go see if we can find some fish in that lake, and then go to the ocean, see if we can find some turtles for some shells.
How far out you want to go with it?
I don't know how far you.
How big you want to make it?
I mean, we're gonna have multiple walls. I'd probably bring it all the way over here.
All right.
That way we close off this whole flat section. Now, I guarantee this wall for this whole section won't be done with us tonight for sure. Because that is a lot of rocks, but we can at least get it laid out, get it started. I think Youngblood will be on tomorrow and Tuesday, Joey.
Okay.
Falcone. And I told him we'll probably jump on. I'm gonna start back doing that at least a few times a week, where I end my stream with like an hour or two of something different
else.
Yeah.
Hey, we got deer.
And I need to figure out what the hell with my bow. See, this is a compound bow. Okay. So
yeah, where do I get that?
Let's see.
How do I reload my pistol?
R. If you have any.
Yeah, I don't.
Trying to remember. The aim should be right.
I'm gonna sneak up on this deer and shoot it in the face.
Okay, it wasn't. So it's. You got ammo?
I don't know. We're about to find out. It's in the revolver that we just picked up, so if it came with any bullets. Yep.
Nice.
I got one Bambi.
Oh, let me go ahead and mark a dryer right here in our new spot.
You want a second Bambi?
I don't know if I'd waste all your Magnum ammo. You might need it.
That's fair.
Maybe a bow or something, you know.
I need to make a bow.
I think all the ammo I got left is my Magnum, and I used one round on a big guy last night to save myself. We'll put a temporary meat dryer up. Damn thing needs one more stick. Shit.
Let me just walk over here and see if I can find sticks.
I got it. I got some on I put a bunch of them on my cart.
Ah, gotcha.
That's what I say. See the cart right here? You see there's bones and sticks on the side? You can store them there in case you need more. That way that'll get to drying while we go looking for fish and turtles. We'll need fresh water anyway. I haven't figured out how to clean the water that's in the flask, and I was unable to fill the flask from the pot.
Gotcha. I just threw down a whole bunch of rotten meat.
But I was able to, you can fill the pot up with water, boil it, and you can carry the pot of water and drink from it. So,
okay. Until
I figure out the flask part, that's how I've been surviving.
Walking around.
Boom, hit him with that arrow. You see that?
I did. How
come I can't hit a deer like that, damn it? can. Oh, there's another one. Come here. Come here, you asshole. I'm sick of these little things running around.
I need to grab me some sticks so I can make me a bow. Actually, I think I already have it. I do. Perfect.
I can't remember where we found the compound bow, but Joey is very. He has a very good mind of all that stuff.
Alright, how do I equip the arrows?
Have you made them? It should.
Oh, I thought I had some. Oh, I did.
To look at the arrows, you got to go in the. Trying to remember where they're at.
Red case.
In the red case, yeah. Well, the black case is where your wooden arrows are.
Oh, okay. I don't have
Your
any
stone
wooden
arrows.
Yeah, I don't have any of them.
So you need feathers, sticks, and little small pebbles.
Yeah.
Blaze, maybe Rick wants his own feathers and sticks. Why you want to take Rick's feathers and sticks? Oh, you probably won't find a stick here, Harley. You want a stick? Hit this tree right here. No, not that one. It'd be this one right here. Should get sticks from that one.
Yep.
Alright, so we gotta go this way to the little pond.
What kind of golf ball?
What can you do? Throw it?
I don't know. I found another one. And another one.
Oh, damn, I found one.
Supposed to be sitting here throwing golf balls at each other?
Where's that golf ball at? Let me see. I don't even see it. Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, you can throw them. Maybe it's to get something's attention?
Maybe. Let's see here. Okay, I don't have any feathers, so I need to kill a bird.
I'm gonna assume they're used to distract something.
Yeah, I need to get some birds. I don't have any feathers.
Oops.
Ow.
Yeah, well, you can throw it. You need what now?
Feathers.
Here, hold on. Get out of here, you little crank. Should be like 3 or 4 rocks, 3 or 4 feathers, and some sticks. Yeah, he's the old man now. We'll actually be able to probably, depending on how far a grapple line can go, we can fix grapple lines to go to this pond when needed if it's got fish in it.
Oh yeah.
Because I think it's down this cliff over here. We're gonna have to go over here and go down this way. This is a steep cliff right here. I think we can go down right here.
Okay. If I die, blame you.
So the river here follows all the way out to the ocean. So that's how we can get to the ocean very easily.
Okay.
The river is the pond. There's a pond up here. Oh, we gotta go this way first. Gotta go down. You're fishy, fishy, fishy. Once you get about right here, then we'll go this way. Be a good idea to find some aloe too if we can run across some, I tell you. We used a lot. The pond should be right over here. Oh, there's a camp down here. Let's check this camp while we're here. Well, now we know there's a camp. Oh, here's a pond right here. All we gotta do is see if there's fish in it.
Yep. Watches and energy drinks so far.
Oh, there's somebody.
Yep.
Got him in the eyeball. Did you see that?
I saw me miss.
I got him right in the eyeball.
Yeah, I missed bigger than shit.
No, we know we can come down here and get a lot of rope. Look at all this rope. Heck yeah. That's good to know right here at us. Oh, and there's yarrow too. Oh. Oh, nice. Cut his head off. There's a lot of yarrow here. That's what you mix with the aloe to make the healing stuff. Yep, this yarrow. You use that to mix with the aloe to make the healing stuff. So that's good to know that it grows right here. A whole bunch of it too.
Yeah.
Are you hungry?
Okay.
I hear a noise.
Yeah, there's stuff crawling.
Oh, it's a
all around.
frog. I ain't never seen a frog in here before.
All right.
Oh, I killed him.
Damn it.
Get in the water, damn it. Oh, I can test that. You see any fish? I don't see any fish. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and fill my pot up though.
Yeah, might as well.
Alright, let's boil some water because I'm out. And I'm getting thirsty.
Yeah, I need to boil mine.
Oh yeah, please. We got some seeds. Alright, take it. Oh shit. Oh, Damn. Jumped on me.
I can apparently boil the raw head.
Yep, boil it.
Boil the raw head?
No. Oh, hell no. I don't want that. But you got to boil the water. You got to hit on it and hit that wheel and do boil water. Purify water. And the lid will go on top of it when you get it. And when it's done, the lid will be off. Coming down in front of you. See him up on the hill. Oh, you that damn good with that arrow. Well, we got rope down here. That's good to know. We got yarrow down here. We're right here at that lake, so that's perfect. Alright, your water's done. You can drink out of it, and you can pick it up. Yeah, I don't need the bones.
Oh, I can swap arrows.
Alright, the lake should be over here. I don't know how, it looks pretty big, so we should have fish right here. It's a pretty good sized one, so there should be fish. And then again, they may have changed the fishing. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing any fish here.
I'm not either.
I'll have to check somewhere else. I don't think you have to have a fishing pole. I ain't seen a fishing pole you can make, so.
I remember they changed shit.
Well, I've looked all through the book, and I haven't seen anything about making a fishing pole. That don't mean you don't have to find one.
Right.
Yeah, I don't see fish here.
No.
Alright, so there is another pond north from here, but we'll go to the ocean right over here and see if there's any. We need turtles.
Turtle.
We need some shells so we can make some water collectors.
Yeah.
Almost winter time, damn it. I wish I could find some aloe.
There's buildings down here.
Oh, snap. That's new. Oh, there's a golf cart. I wonder if that's the one we can drive. Dude, we might have just stumbled onto it. Alright, get ready. Let's check this out.
Yes.
Oh my God, we're taking that back with us. I think it takes batteries. Ooh, there's arrows in here. Come get these crossbow bolts. What? I ain't got a crossbow. Dude, there's a crossbow out here somewhere.
Yeah. I've had crossbow bolts for a while now. I thought you knew.
Well, I've had the bolts, but I didn't realize it was crossbow bolts.
Oh, okay. Not seeing anything.
It'd be nice to find a crossbow.
Right?
Right, that boom.
Yeah, 4 people can ride on this.
Oh, wait a minute, what is this? Oh, okay, you can't pick it up.
Off in here. That's all I'm seeing in this one.
Is there any, there's one over here. What boat?
More bolts in here.
Well, at least we know we can get crossbow bolts down here, because they'll
Yeah.
continue to spawn down here whenever we do find the crossbow.
I can tell us where the crossbow is.
That damn thing's probably in a damn cave somewhere.
Let's see here. Crossbow. Sons of the Forest. Can be obtained when searching an underground bunker that is found in the northwest region of the island. So how do I pull up a big view of the map?
You go on your GPS and use your scroll wheel to zoom in and out. I don't know which way is north. I think we're north now. I think that's where we're kind of sort of are, the northwest section.
Hold on, looking for landmarks. We're right beside it. We are literally right beside it.
It's a nice beach out here too. We can build that outpost up there and build some towers coming down here and where we can zip line all the way out here.
Yeah, so I can take us right to where that crossbow is.
Where is it at?
Hold on, I'm verifying the map real quick. Hold on.
I'm out here on the beach. Just see if there's any turtles out here right quick.
Anything down there?
Heck no. Where's all the damn turtles when you need one?
Right. How lucky is that though that we found a golf cart? It drives.
Is it got, has it got a solar panel on it, or is it?
I don't know, down here on the beach with it.
I know it's a battery operated.
Yeah, it's got a solar panel on top.
Oh good, it must have to recharge. Oh nice. Well, take us to where
hop on in.
you said the
Yeah, let me verify on, hop out and verify on GPS.
hopefully we don't get it stuck. We gotta somehow get it back up there to our base.
Yeah.
Sons of the Forest, my dude. If it's something that you like, survival, we play this periodically. Me, this is Quinn, of course. This is Sergeant Quinn. Cornstash. Frost plays this. Youngblood, who plays Joey Falcone, Grandpa Falcone's grandson, plays this. We all tend to play it together.
It's on the complete opposite side of the map.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, like we gotta go back.
Damn, I'm on what side of the map? I mean, is it down there where our base is, or is it on the other side?
Try. So we're on the south side of the island, pretty much.
Oh, jeez. We definitely gotta.
Well, hold on. Let me just verify. So I got my GPS out. How do I zoom in and zoom out?
You press your scroll wheel.
Ah, okay. That helps. Let's see here. So we are right there. Okay, so we're not too far off, but we are a ways. Like we have to go completely to the east.
Oh, it's cool, my dude. You'd love it if you'd be interested in joining us on something different than GTA. Okay. Well, see if we can get this back up to our base.
We need to be on the other side of the creek, don't we?
I don't. Yeah, we cross wherever it is.
I just don't want to.
We gotta follow the creek because it's all ridges and stuff. So you see if you can ride the creek up. The creek ain't that deep. If that's the case, we can use this as our highway to get to the beach until we get our. Uh-oh.
Climb. We got a.
Oh, there we go. We got a little road right here. La 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 la. Wait till Youngblood and them see this.
Alright.
Look, I found a damn golf. Me and Quinn found a damn golf cart.
Boom.
Thank God it's got a solar power on it. That way we don't have to put batteries in it.
Right. I still can't believe I lost Frost in like 30 seconds in that Sultan.
Oh yeah. Hold on a minute. Don't leave me! Don't leave me!
I'm leaving. I'm just keeping it going.
I'm not going back. Keep going. Yeah, Miranda, that's the whole point of it. You do that so much, you gotta kind of get away from it every once in a while. Oh yeah, I'm on the back. Yeehaw! Medic. Yeah, Barnhart, watch us and see what it's all about, and if it's something you're interested in, dude, you can join us. Again, we play it periodically, so.
You just tell me when to turn it.
I don't know. Let me see. Hold on. Oh, we passed it. It's right up here. And they got headlights and all.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
Our bed's over here. So we can sleep. Why would you have been banned from the server? Ow!
That hurt?
No.
Oh, okay.
Let's save it since we found that. Now I'm starving. We definitely gotta go hunting and get some meat going, more meat going. I'm using all my supplies.
Yeah, I got eating an MRE.
I had a whole thing full of MREs. I ain't got but 2 left.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go get us some deers. We could take this over. You want to take this over to the main section?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Whee! Need a ride, honey?
Yeah,
oh, God, behind you, behind you, behind you, behind you!
Oh, yeah.
Run it
Ooh. That hurt.
That little
Don't hit
no,
my
yeah, that's
friend.
easily to do. That's easy to do.
There
Boy, that thing is scoop.
Yes, it will.
This is a hell of a lot better than walking. We need to find us one more now.
It seeks 4.
There we go. It should just charge up then on its own.
Yeah. I'm just
okay.
gonna
That meat
verify
there's
where our camp is
still
on the map
cured.
versus where we need to go. You feel me?
Mm-hmm. Trying to see if I see any deer.
Okay. So we need to go. Hey, there's a deer right in front of me.
Oh, jeez.
I don't really know how to aim this thing.
You gotta sort of aim it up a little bit, kinda.
Yeah. Put the arrow on the what I want to shoot, and then above it. Well, this deer's just dumb.
Oh, I got it. He's hurt. Come back here, deer. Damn it, he's fast. Oh, he's sitting down. I'm gonna hit him. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. Got him.
Nice. Alright, you want to haul ass over there to where that crossbow is?
I need some food bad first.
Okay, there's 3 meat that is already on the dryer.
I don't think it's cured yet. Oh, see if you can get that deer. We can get full on some food. Kill Bambi.
I mean,
Yeah, Barnhart, just, I mean, if you watch this and you like it, dude, you just let us know if you want to join, my friend. And you are welcome to join us.
I don't know where my arrow went.
Alright, so this meat dryer's full. I'm going to build another one so we can go ahead and fill it up.
Did you check this pond?
I have not.
It ain't got nothing in it. Not a dang thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if they've changed the fishing thing. But I know the fish are still here.
Back here.
Just don't know if it's...
Chasing down a squirrel.
yeah, you can kill the squirrel too. You get one piece of meat off the squirrel.
Yeah.
Is the way there, does it pass or anywhere that we can go by our other base?
Maybe.
We might need, there's a camp there with the arrows I need to go back to, and then there's probably some supplies there we can use too.
I mean, we can always just make it a round trip, even if it don't, you know. So, but we need to go this way.
You want to take the golf cart?
Do you?
We just have to be careful on the cliffs and stuff.
Yeah.
I say we take it. I mean, we can move pretty quick on that thing.
Yeah. Just grab it and meet me. I'm checking something out that I saw up here.
Let's just damn meat would hurry up and dry.
Right.
I need some of it.
Oh, Sutton.
Oh God. What?
Guess what? I got another one.
Another what?
Golf cart.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, bring that damn thing back. Yeah, hell yeah. Bring it over here and then we'll save real quick. So it's saved here, you know what I mean? In case something happens. Yeah. Hell yeah, that's good. That's why I was hoping we'd get multiple. That way, you know, if we need to go in different directions, we could, and we can move fast. Oh, God, get over here. 1, 2, 3. I'm getting raided. Holy crap.
I'm here.
4. Fire! Fire!
Your ass back here, boy.
Damn it. Pick my arrows up. I keep losing an arrow here, an arrow there, so I hope there's arrows back at that camp near the base. I don't lose them, but every once in a while.
Yeah.
That one was running behind you as you was chasing him. I nailed him with an arrow while he was moving.
Nice.
Sliced his arm off.
We'll go over there and save. You want me to put up a tent camp here? Oh wait, we got another one over here.
Yeah, we got that one over there, you know.
No, another guy.
Oh. I am literally starving. God, I hate to eat another MRE. But I am. I got one more MRE left. I ain't eating that one.
I can give you some of my MREs. Hold it down for just a second.
Here we go, chat. There we go. Cut his head off. How about that? Eat a zombie? Hell no, I ain't eating no zombie. Ain't eating no zombie. Medic. You can, but
Alright, you ready?
I'm burning these bodies right quick.
Getting some
I'm hoping that
silence.
damn meat to hurry up and dry so I can take some with me. Oh, it dried.
Nice.
The hell?
I got us another deer.
Oh, nice. There's another dryer over here. Burn the bodies, chat, if you're not aware, to get their bones to use in making stuff.
Why risk losing an arrow whenever I can just I didn't realize you could put the legs and stuff on
yeah,
your
because you can eat them.
Really?
But it ain't particularly good for you.
Minor detail.
You could actually use the foot and leg to and the hand to beat them with too.
I did know that.
Can't smack them with their own cousin's hand.
Yeah, I did know that part. Alright.
Are you full on bones? Here's some bones.
Yeah, I'm not full on bones.
Which I was just collecting and putting on the cart right here. Alright, you want to let's go to our other base?
Yep.
You want to drive? Navigate?
Yeah. You want to go to the crossbow on the way there?
Is the crossbow there? Oh, damn, you can't pull your GPS out while you're riding?
Nope.
Well, I don't know what direction the base is from here. Oh, hell, he's going to hit us. Back up, he's going to hit us.
So right up here,
Damn, there's a spot on top of the hill up here too.
Yeah, this is where I found this cart.
There's a lot of good spots we can build outposts up here, and zip line to them. You know, like one right up here.
Yeah, this is where right here is where I found this cart.
And we could set up where we can zip line off the cliff right there on the right.
Yeah, look at that spot over there.
Yep.
Right in front of us.
We can set all kind of stuff up through here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit! Okay, this is going down. I thought you was finna. Hold on, wait a minute. Let me grab that mushroom right there. I want that. Where'd it go? Where'd that red mushroom go?
Okay, maybe I destroyed it when I ran it over.
I want to make sure I got him because you can cook with him. Following us, damn it!
Oh shit! Oh, I about lost the golf cart.
Can we go down it?
We're about to find out.
Oh god! Ah! Oh, that wasn't too bad. I was screaming like we were plummeting to our death.
We might have been.
See, there's many more parts to this golf course too. Maybe we'll come across another golf cart and I can grab it.
Right.
Then we'll have 3. Oh, is this a pond?
This is.
We'll see if there's any fish here, so we'll know. I doubt it because it's deep, and you can't spear when it's deep.
Yeah.
There's got to be something to the fishing now then, because you can still fish. I know that.
Well, alright. Well, we're here. I'm back at the cart.
Oh, hell, there's egg nest things. So the old base is straight across that pond, straight that way. See the direction I'm looking in?
What you doing?
Where you at? Oh, there you are.
I'm in the cart.
You see the way I'm looking right there? That's straight to the old base.
Okay, but that's about the way we're going.
Ah, come here. Stop following us, you pervert. Past my bedtime. All right, medic. Good to see you, my dude. Thank you so much for joining us. Plus, we'll see how far this battery can take us.
Yeah.
It is so silent.
It is.
Very agile too for a golf cart.
Right?
Oh boy. Just don't land it in the ocean.
No promises.
I think that's pure water. Yeah, that's pure water. You're going to have to go up and around it.
That's okay. That kind of wanted to follow the coast because it's easier.
I'll be looking out for outposts and stuff like that we can check while we're going through.
Okay.
Looks like during the day it ain't losing power because of the sun.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing it's only going to drain. There's boats down here now. If there's any way that we could get down there to those boats, we could check those and get those supplies while we're here.
Oh, we're about to find.
And we. Ooh. Ooh. Oh God.
Shit.
Oh God. Ah! Oh, landed it. Landed it.
Hopefully we didn't get this thing stuck in here though.
Oh no, we can go around the beach.
Okay.
And go up on the other side. Or right there in the middle, I think there's a way up too. Let's see, I can't remember, there's a ladder on the back.
Yeah, ladder's in the
There
back.
it is right here.
There's a cooking pot. Box of cereal. Newspaper clipping. Light bulb.
There's a rock in the toilet. I don't know what that's all about, but okay. I'll eat this food I'm finding because I don't have no room for it.
Found some medicine in the bathroom back here.
There should be another boat over here too. Or is this the only one? No, this don't. Yep, there's another one over here. I thought there was two. Look for turtles too while we're here. Hey, a little ain't turtle enough for you.
My turtle. Is this
We're
turtle
looking for
enough
one.
the
There won't be
turtle?
one. Oh, there's fish.
There's fish?
Yeah, there's fish right here. Got him. Yep, there's fish.
I'm going for the boat. Action camera.
Yeah, I already got the action camera.
Some alcohol. Watch and frog. And some tape.
Oh, I needed alcohol.
Another pebble in the
Well,
toilet.
you got a Steam attribute for collecting 50 watches.
Oh, nice.
I didn't know I could get that.
Oh, and there's rope on the boats too at the front.
Yeah, I'm full of rope. Just remember where we can find it because we'll need it as we build. And there's fish in the water there.
Yep, just got one.
I got me one. I can eat. You can eat a raw fish as long as it don't go bad. I just want a damn turtle. Alright, we should be able to get up that hill there in the middle of this rock, this crevice.
Yeah, I'm just still fishing. But at least we know where we gotta go to get fish.
Well, what I'm finna do is I think we can boil them.
Oh yeah.
And they last longer than just being cooked on the fire. Oh hell! I can't use seawater. Damn it!
It's salt.
Well. I'll just cook the two I got. That way they last longer.
I'm gonna go see if I can't catch a few more while those cook.
We'll go this whole damn time without finding out one turtle watch. Alright, they're getting done, they'll burn.
Okay, I'm coming back.
No damn.
Alright, you ready?
Ready. Should be up to our left behind us there. We should be able to go up that hill to get back up there.
Yeah, if we don't get stuck on the route.
There ain't no okay, ain't no thing right there. Okay.
Confirm. Okay, we I'm thinking about it. Check where we are on the map. Okay.
There's a path right here in front of us too we can get on.
Yeah, I'm just seeing where we need to go for the crossbow.
Stuck the landing.
Yeah, it don't make a lot of sense. Neither one of us can pull out our GPS while we're on this.
Yeah, they need to update that. Should be able to pull a gun out and all with the person that's riding. Which I'm sure they'll make adjustments. They just added it. Please!
And who are we to complain? Stay on this path for a little bit. Another pond.
That's a nice pond.
It's a nice pond.
Eastbound and down, roll 'em up
Loading
and
up
trucking.
and trucking.
We gon' we got it long. Get out of the way, you hooker. We ain't got no dollar bills. It's a nice flat forest right here.
Yeah. Another pound.
Another pound. It's a nice pound.
It is a nice pound. Shadow pound.
Make guns in this game. No, you don't make the guns. You have to find all that stuff
On it is extremely
in the caves, which is very dangerous.
Ready to drive it.
But you have all the ammo and everything like that is down in the caves. Also, you can't make ammo, so it's what you find. But it does keep spawning.
Hold on to your knickers.
After a certain amount of time. I got my knickers. Oh, God. Oh.
It's like Sutton driving.
Oh, the wheel.
So we're at. We've come to a fork in the road.
So our wait a minute. Our base ain't over here. What the hell is it showing them? It shows a house right here. This must be something we built.
Yeah, we're almost there.
This must be something we built to sleep in or something. Because there's a house mark right here. Can you hear me?
I can now.
There's a. I'm just looking. There's a house mark right here on the GPS. What the hell is? This must be something we built to sleep in or something at one time.
Oh, remember they're just kind of random.
Oh yeah, it is. It's right here at a. Okay, we built that there just to sleep in, I guess. There's probably a cave right here. There's two old raggedy golf carts over here. Okay, I just want to see what that house mark was. I couldn't remember what it was. It was a sleeping point. Heck yeah, Barnhart, it's on Steam. Hey man, you're welcome to watch as much as you want and get an idea of it. And it's still in its early stages. They've done one or two updates with many more to come. Getting more and more realistic, more and more intricate with every update. So it is a good game. Ow!
Going as slow as it could. I ain't got no gas in it.
Ain't got no gas in it. That's what's wrong with it.
In these trees, the battery's dying. Golf carts are new. So this is the first golf cart we found. Well, you turn this damn thing into a lawnmower?
Pretty much. Are you complaining?
Nope. Just don't run over aloe. I like to collect some of that.
I won't do it on purpose. I promise you that much.
Turn it into a lawnmower. John Deere green. On a hot summer night, she thinks my tractor's sexy.
It really turns her on.
Run him over. Oh, damn. It didn't hurt him. See, this be good with a damn gun right now. Pow!
There's blood all over it.
Are you drunk?
A little bit. Damn, it's deer heaven over here.
Oh, there's the base. To our right.
Okay.
Oh, God, there's people. There's people.
Okay.
There's a base right here, too, of them people on our way to the base as well.
Yeah.
Oh, God, he sees us.
I'm trying to get back in. Don't worry.
Oh, too late. Oh, God. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Wait a minute. I'm not in there. I'm not in. I'm not in. Go, 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 go.
No.
Their base, I think, is like on our right up there on that hill.
Yeah, it's behind us. Their base is. I remember where it's at.
There's a lot of hard work went in this base so far.
I know.
Watch
Why
out
we
for the
decided
traps. Remember, we got
Yeah.
traps right here in front of us.
Yeah, we just gonna stop it right here.
Yep.
Did y'all add any extra traps that I don't know about?
A lot of work in this base, chat. Look at all these spikes and zip line.
I'm filling up on bones. So this gives me a second to sit there and figure out where we are in correlation with the crossbow, because we're right next to it. This is where our old base is.
Yep, this is our old main base here. On a hot summer night, we got stuff growing here and there, so this is a good in between.
You just want to run there because it's not far away at all.
I'm fine with it.
Alright, follow me.
Let me see.
Oh
yeah,
shoot! Hold on. I need to eat again.
Is it? Which way is it? Because remember, we got this zip line up here. If it's in this direction.
It's not in that direction.
Okay. Shit. A lot of work in this thing here, buddy. Was there any food on the dryer over here? Let me check. I can't remember if we had food over here or not. Oh yeah, we got fish and all over here. I don't know if it's still good. Let me see. Oh yeah, it's all still good. We got tons of fish over here, so this is a good spot when we're traveling. If we need food, we got it here. We keep it stocked. Got bones. So yeah, I like it. Right, which way is it?
Follow me. I can't.
There's Kenny. There's a mod that'll let you revive him.
Yeah. We don't need it too much.
There's another woman out here with like 4 arms that we can get. Oh, you see duck? Oh damn, you got him. My goodness, yep, we are. We're trying to. We're looking at something right quick. Are we far enough away that we can get there before it gets dark, or? But it don't matter. We can set a camp up and sleep.
Yeah. Well, I'm just trying to get back up here now. But I can't get up right there for some reason.
On a hot summer night, we got Billy. Or we can. We can just sleep here at the base before we go.
Yeah. I'm trying to get up. It won't let me up.
Probably have to swim all the way back down to the base.
Alright, I'm up. I wanted my duck.
Rubber ducky. Watch this wall when you come over here. We got spikes all around this wall.
Okay. Yeah, I got some duck meat though.
Did you get any feathers for it?
No, I don't think I did.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fill up my thing and make a fire real quick. And
we should have a, let's see. If I remember correctly, it's gone. Yep, we have to build a fire. On a hot summer night, we got a Billy Bob Bill, Charlene. That's where we had electric lights started with some electricity. Electricity.
alright, how do I build a fire?
You gotta pull a stick out and then look at the ground. You'll see two sticks up here. You gotta hit it and break them. Damn, this long codex? Alright, I can tell you here when it's time. Yeah, I need to boil water before we go. I forgot all about that.
I need to fill up my water. I thought I filled it up.
Well, I guess you gotta be careful not to fall in the water when you do it.
Yeah.
Build another fire right quick.
I mean, we can go to sleep while it's cooking, can't we?
It may evaporate out.
Yours is dead.
Codex. Whoa. Is Codex still here? Oh, we're being attacked.
Are we?
I see the fire traps going off.
Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 of them.
See why I build these spikes out here?
Mm-hmm.
They come up and they attack the spikes like it's a structure, which saves us from them beating against our walls so bad.
Yeah.
I looked over the wall there and I seen fire. I'm like, why is there fire over there? And I looked and hell, they were getting burnt the hell up.
Alright.
Them are fantastic traps.
Yeah.
Ruby got a 7 out of 13, dude. He's gonna have to retake it.
Go do this.
Tell him he better slow down and get it right or he's out.
We'll call her not after that because I'm tired.
Do what now?
I said after we go get this crossbow and get back to the air camp.
Oh yeah,
or not.
Yep, I'm with you. Yeah, he can take a second one. They all can be given a second one. You're a corporal. You can give him that ability too. But yeah, tell him he better take it slow because if he fails it the second time, he's out. Why's all these bones over here?
Yeah, see, I don't know why I don't have my cross, because I found my cross the same time I got my rebreather. So, but we're going this way.
Seven out of 13. He just didn't pay attention, or he ain't taking his time. He missed almost half the questions. All right, we're going in that direction. And it's open book. Book 7 out of 13. We ain't getting stoned. Yeah, they're doing a lot of updates to the weather system.
Oh, are they?
So I think that they've already did some updating on this one. But I think like in the next update or so, or few, the seasons are supposed to be a heck of a lot more accurate as far as how it affects you and the environment.
Alright, here we go. This is it.
Oh, this is the one with the crossbow? I done been down here one time.
This is where it says to go.
How bad is this one? Chibs got 12 out of 13. He's good. 12 out of 13, 963 passed. Alright, let's look around for supplies while we're here too. We can grab some of these cases got shotgun ammo and everything else in them. .963 got 12 out of 13. Pass. God, I hate being in these damn caves. Wait a minute, is this the... Okay, okay, we done been in this one. Okay.
I have not.
Alright, search everything, because there's a lot of supplies in here.
Yeah, more crossbow bolts too.
This is if I remember correctly, this is a very, very in-depth. If this is the one I'm thinking. Oh, dude. Let's see. Officer Noel, how you doing? Codex 956, 12 out of 13, pass. How you doing, Official Noel? Alright, this way. We have not been in here, so check everything. We found this card, but we hadn't found out where to come. So make sure we remember this, because we're going to have to show Youngblood. Now,
yeah,
I don't know what's in here, dude, so some of these things were heavily guarded. Well, it'd be nice if we could use this. It's a whole nice growing outfit. Oh, there's babies in here. Got him.
Yeah, I got one too.
That's
got the crossbow.
Huh?
Crossbow's right here.
Oh, snap! Hail to the yeah. It's probably better than the compound.
Probably.
Oh, hell yeah, much accurate, much more accurate.
Oh,
you know one thing we ain't got? I ain't found. Have you got a can opener?
I don't think so.
I was told it was back at the plane where we crashed.
Yeah. Oh, we got some more stuff back here. Oh, it's one of those things his face opens up. Oh shit, I missed.
Oh, you have to reload this thing one by one.
Oh shit. I got him in there.
Damn, it took him out pretty quick.
Yeah.
Jake Spears, 12 out of 13. Well, there's so many crossbow bolts in here, I'm gonna use my crossbow.
Right.
Anything else there? Let's see, there's more crossbows.
Yep. Batteries, C4.
Oh, hell yeah, I need the batteries. I got full on C4. Well, it's good to know that this cave's here, right here next to us. We can always come back in here for these supplies. as I know, there's nothing in the water.
This just makes me feel bad about what's going to be up here.
Yeah, I know. See what's in here before we go straight. Oh hell, there's something going up right here.
Okay.
Oh, laptop. Update for residential bunker.
I got
Hell
a
yeah.
yellow key card.
Oh, nice. Make sure you get this update over here on this laptop.
Yeah.
Artifacts. Yellow key card, I don't know. So now I have an orange one, purple, and a yellow one.
Okay.
Oh, here's some ammo.
Yeah, I said shotgun ammo.
Slug ammos, hell yeah. I need
It's
that.
one. Straight.
That's how I tell it here.
Oh, this is the yellow key card.
Oh.
Trying to help you out here. Oh shit.
Oh shit.
I need medicine.
You have to be back in the water, they won't go in the water.
The music. The music is killing me right now.
We coordinate, we take them out together. 2 hits and they're dead.
Right. Just need that one to stop moving.
Nice shot.
Pure luck. That's what that was.
Let's see what's around here. I'll call out if I see anything. I want to check. Oh, there's some clothes. Oh, a dress. Well.
I'm wearing it.
Found the Puffton family.
Oh, Rooster on me.
What the hell are they?
I don't know. I'm getting in the water. Because I'm on the hills. I literally hit. Let me see if I got any meds.
Oh, watch out.
I have no medicine.
Hold on a minute. I got something for him.
They move so fast.
Got him. I got him one time. There's an arrow in his ass.
I thought maybe I could shoot him through the door. Shot him in the big toe. These things are massive.
Damn, how many arrows it's gonna take. Who got him in the kneecap?
Got him in the chest. They're hitting each other trying to hit us.
Oh, damn! You gotta get me up.
Yep. Working on it.
God, dog, he jumped in from the door and took me out.
Oh, I watched. Did I not get you up?
Yeah, I had to.
Do you have any extra meds?
I got one more I can give you.
Yeah, I don't have any.
Alright, watch him. Keep an eye on him.
Yep.
I don't think he'll let me do it in the water.
I got a shot off on her.
They finna make me mad.
You know what? I got something for their ass. I wouldn't stand in front of me. Alright, there's one.
He's got them so many bows in him. Arrows.
Ooh. Shit, fire everyone. What you jump?
I'm trying to jump and get the hell out of the way.
Just on the other side of that door. Oh, I missed. I'm out.
Got him.
They took way too long to kill.
They were strong. Gotta get on my damn crossbolts here.
Right. Not even for sure. We got them all. Cause you know we had to miss a shot.
Well, there's
or
tons
two.
of them back at the beginning of it if we need them.
Yeah. All right. Now to continue our search. There's food on the small tables. Edward Puffington. Barbara. Mr. Ben.
Going around eating stuff off the tables.
Might as well.
Drink these sodas. (963) passed.
I think that's
972 failed it twice, Codex.
I think that's it. We're in here.
10 out of 13.
But hey, we got a crossbow now.
Oh yeah, at least we know where we can come here and get a lot of crossbow bolts. Damn
Right.
it. I couldn't get that word out.
It happens.
This is our crossbolt central. And it's right next to the secondary base. So that's good. I guess this is it. We turn around and go back, don't we?
Yep.
That way we can save.
And get the hell back to our camp.
Yep, 972 failed it twice. Or you guys want to push him through? Technically no, but what you can do is do what I did before. You tell him to study his SOPs and come back tomorrow for a retest.
It wasn't as bad as it could have been.
Sutton will be there. He needs to come back tomorrow for a retest, but he needs to study, and that one he absolutely can't fail. As a lieutenant, I can allow him to take it one more time like we did before. If you want me to. Only if you want to. You what?
Yo.
What's up?
I'm here now. I just easier for me to talk to you about it here than
Yeah. If you want to push him, if you feel that confident with him, then you can do like we did the other guy. He can come back and retake it tomorrow.
So what had happened? Okay, he got confused on the wording with the pursuit thing, where he thought it was 4 units with 1 parallel, thinking that the 4th unit is parallel, and then the one question in regards to like rank structure, he was not here in that portion that Whitman went through. So, which was not reiterated with him. Now, all 3 of them did very well during the academy with traffic stops and the code 5s and everything. Like, there was little to no corrections made with that. So, me and Whitman both feel comfortable enough to push him through to phase 6, but if you want him to take it again tomorrow, then we can do that.
He'll have to
very late.
He'll have to have a pass on that response to push forward.
Yeah, because if we pass him and something does wind up happening in the future and we go to firing, he can use that against us if he didn't pass that test.
And I definitely don't want anybody else to get on there and say he didn't have a passing grade and he got accepted. So
I got you.
Tell him
That's
to
fine. I'm
study it up real good and come back and see us tomorrow, and we can let him retake it a 3rd time. But that 3rd time will be his absolute.
I mean, he says he accepts he failed, so I mean, it's up to you. If you want us to just let him go, we can let him go.
Who is it?
No, I'd say just, let him come back in
It's this
tomorrow.
Ruby guy. I mean, he's sitting here. He's got a 4-day-old baby. He's sitting in his arms while he's doing it.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe he can be free of that tomorrow, maybe, and take it. I'm not sure.
All right. Well, I mean, if you want us to drop him, we can drop him.
I recommend getting on top of one of these.
I think he did well through the academy. Whitman agrees.
Holy shit! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Chance, we can do that.
Yeah, just tell him to study it up. Make sure he knows exactly what he's doing, and just come back to see us tomorrow, and we will let him retake it a 3rd time. But that'll be an absolute situation there. Okay. If you don't get a passing grade there, we'll have to release him.
All right, appreciate it. I'll let you guys get back to it.
All right, brother.
See you.
Well, we nailed him twice in the face. Oh! Get me up! Get me up!
I'm working on it.
Don't die.
Get me up, get me up.
Oh Lord. I got no help. If I get hit, I'm dead.
I know. You gotta get me up.
There's a bolt right here on the ground. Two of them actually. Oh shoot, he's back. There's more bolts in him too. Want to collect your bolts. There's some on the ground over there near that big guy too. See how I kept running by him and hitting him? Hi, he couldn't do nothing.
What do you say we get the hell out of Dodge?
Yeah, send it to me, official. Do what?
So what you say we get the hell out of Dodge?
Yeah, you get all your bolts?
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. The base was...
The base is back this
way. All that's there where we can sleep and save. Well, save.
Yeah.
Heck yeah, Dragon. Thank you, man, for being here. Love your face, my dude. Appreciate
definitely
you.
don't want to be using these crossbows.
That's definitely was added there because we've been in that. I think that
No,
cave
remember
changed.
you didn't have the key card access before.
That's right. That one door we didn't. That's right. And me and Youngblood found that key card, but we couldn't remember where we had to go to do it. And we just said we were going to backtrack to all the caves and find it.
Yeah. And then we had the yellow one. Which we didn't find nothing special in the yellow portion. So, other than all that food,
Well, we know that our secondary base holds the where the bolts are. We need them. And then there's another encampment down there near the river that we have down here. That's where the actual compound bow bolts are. Arrows.
Yeah.
So arrows is right here at our secondary base. Over there, the other base at the golf course, we know we got. What was that other stuff we found over there? Light bulbs and different things like that. Then there's another cave somewhere around here. There's 2 or 3 caves where there's a bunch of shotgun shells that we gotta locate.
Yeah.
Locate them, we'll be in good shape because I damn sure need some shotgun shells. I had like 50 shotgun rounds, dude. By the time we started found the shotgun when we found it.
Oh really?
Yeah, hell, I think I had 50 of one and like 40 of another. I'm out. Alright, we can save here.
I already did. I'll save again just because I ate and drank.
Alright. I'm gonna try to kill that hawk.
Yeah, we need the feathers.
Damn, it took a fish. You little shit.
Hey, oh, the hawk took a fish?
Yeah, you can actually build a scarecrow now too. That's probably why. Because the birds damn take your fish and stuff.
Yeah. Here,
All
I'm
right.
falling in.
Oh well, we can go to sleep here. I mean, we can.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, this is the best fortified position we got. So
that's fair.
I'll just go to sleep here.
If you wake up, and decide to leave, if you can, have somebody bring back a golf cart for me.
Yeah. Maybe I'm hoping we can find like 2 or 3 more of them bad boys. We can leave one here and
just have them everywhere.
Have them everywhere.
All right.
All right, man.
All right, brother. Have a
It
good
was
one.
fun.
Yep. See you. Bye.
Later. All right, chat. We're gonna call it a night. Love your face. Thank you so much for being here. Almost 11 hours today. Love your face. Stay positive, chat. Put that positive foot forward. Stay golden. See you on the next one. Love your face.